Everyone. Oh, man. Oh, man. Do we have a show for y'all tonight? Nathan is setting up. He'll be here in just a couple minutes. I have two confirmed little guests that y'all know from Wager Talk. A 2.5 if this other one comes through. So we'll see. Hope everyone's having a good day. So many fights. Damn it. I got an echo. Hold on 1 second. Which means I got a extra window open. Damn it. Details. There it is. All right. We have so many fights to get to. We have several predictions. I think we're going to have a lot of live picks. There are a lot of fights that Nathan and I have talked about that we're thinking, man, do these have... This has live bet written all over it. So if we get some fights that go a certain way, expect some live bets tonight. Got a couple stayaways. Got a couple good ones. But, I mean, top to bottom, this should just be a great night of fights. It's just an incredible night. Hello, William. Welcome. First comment. Yeah, I mean, and they start strong. Trevin Jones, Bautista. I like Bautista in that one. Medic Cruz, no opinion. Souza Lemos. I mean, if ever there was a fight to go over the total, it's that one. And then Olberg. I'm not sure Olberg should be that big of a favorite because either one of those guys could get knockouts, but he should probably win. Elliot Espinosa. Elliot's taking money, probably for good reason. Nathan really likes Elliot in that one. Cara France. Ooh, Bontorin's taking a little bit of money, I see. What's up, Corbin? Benavidez, Askarov. That is just crazy that Benavidez is on the undercard. What's up, Tiago? Like I said, Nathan will be here in a second. We got a special guest joining us at 5 o'clock, and then we'll have another guest a little bit later, and then hopefully another guest during the prelims to talk UFC. Phillips, Yadong, no opinion. Cruz, Kenny, kind of like Cruz. I think he's getting a little bit underrated here. Plus money against Casey Kenny. I know Kenny's got skill, but I don't know about that one. Thiago Santos. Santos is up to plus 144 on DraftKings, and I love it. I like looking at. I like Santos in that one. That's another one we want a live bet. Dober's all the way up to plus 340. Good lord. Sterling's plus 107. Jan minus 132. I still like Sterling. Me and Nathan talked. We like the over. What's up, Jim? How you doing? We're talking about over props on DraftKings. You can play over 3.5 rounds. I like that one. And then Nunez Anderson. Nathan and I will talk about the reasons why we do not like Amanda Nunez in this spot. And then Blachowicz and Adesanya. We like. That's one we really like to. That's when we like to live bet because we think if we see what Adesanya is going to do, it'll let us know who's going to win the fight. So, yeah. So, welcome everyone to Takedown Live. God damn, it's going to be a good night. Man, it's going to be awesome. What's everyone's best play tonight? Minus Cruz for the distance. What is that? Total rounds. Are you talking about... Which Cruz, Corbin, are we talking about? We're talking Dominic Cruz, or are we talking the Medic Cruz fight early? What's up, Scott? Welcome. Everyone join in as soon as we get most people in here, we are going to build a daily fantasy lineup. Grab a cocktail or 3. I don't know if there is a. I mean, I know what you're saying. The Dominic Cruz, Casey Kinney to go the distance. Over 2.5 rounds is minus 265. That is insane. Hey, John Jr. What's up? Scott, you like Adesanya by finish? That's your best bet. All right. Keeping an eye on my golf. My golf looks like it's going to have a profitable week, so that's good. 47-year-old Lee Westwood is tied for the lead. I'm watching it live, and I just can't believe it. So, let's see. What else do we have tonight? Let's look at some finishes. Elliott by sub. Yeah, Jim. Yeah, that's what I want to get Nathan on here to talk about that. Corbin, fade the baby. Yes, that is absolutely something Nathan and I are going to talk about. Oh, nice, Scott. You got the autograph from Miss Maverick. Yeah, no problem, man. Lemos by decision is plus 100. I think that might be my favorite one. I really like that play. So, I mean, she's 115 pounds. She has knockout power. She can grapple. Souza's, though, is... I don't know. Souza's... She's a veteran. She'll be able to hang, but I think that might be my favorite one right now. Lemos by decision plus 100. And it's an early fight, so if you do really good, then you don't have to force anything as the night goes on. Brady Matthews should be an awesome fight. I'd have that as my sleeper fight of the night. I think that one should be like really, really... I really like that one. Over 2.5 rounds is minus 215. That feels high. Let's see some other fight props. Car of France by decision plus 125 and Bontorin is plus 300. That's interesting. That'd be interesting to take both those. What's that? To go the distance. France, yeah, minus 182. Yeah. What's up, Mr. Bubbles? How you doing? Yeah, Lemos by decision. I think that's the one I'm leaning towards. We're going to talk about your avatar because this person, Bubbles, is fighting Jan Troba. Oh, my gosh. Who do I bet for fight of the night? Corbin, my list of fight of the nights are... Cruz, Kenny, Brady Matthews. If Rakic doesn't get Santos on the ground, that one should be an unbelievable stand-up fight. See, Sterling is just too elusive. That Jan Sterling fight, I think, is going to be a little clunky as far as trying to land shots. We love that one over its prop. Nunez, Anderson. I like Anderson in it, but I don't think it's going to be fighting. And, Blachowicz, Adesanya, yeah, that one absolutely could be a nominee, for sure. For sure. But you got to look for fights that you don't think people are going to be taken down. I think Rakic may want to get takedowns on Santos, and if he does, that fight's going to suck. See, Cruz, Kenny, I think they're just going to stand and bang. Elliott, the Elliott fight. Elliott, Espinoza, potential, but man, it's tough to pick one out of this. I don't think they're going to give it to somebody who's a super undercard. Jan Adesanya over 2.5. That could be, yeah. Benavidez by decision. Oh, that's a good one. Plus 250. Let's look this one up. It's pretty good. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Yeah, I can't believe how they dropped Benavidez. I mean, Askarov is good, but I'm not sure he should be that big of a favorite over Benavidez. So let's see what other props we got. The round betting, or no, total rounds. Nathan and I liked over 3.5 rounds for the Jan Sterling fight. I think if you, I mean, Sterling can get a, what's up, GP? I think if Sterling doesn't get the sub early and Jan doesn't get the knockout early, it's just going to be kind of a go back and forth. Sterling staying out of the way. Jan's got good takedown defense. I could see that one lasting for a while. What's up, B? How are you? And then Nunez, Anderson. Oh my gosh, I have no idea. Like I said, I'm waiting for Nathan to get his slow ass in here, and then we'll go over some of these plays that I like. Blachowicz versus Adesanya. I think what we said about that is, if Adesanya comes out and it looks like he's trying to get the knockout, we like Jan in that one too, because I don't think Israel understands the power that Jan has. But if he looks like he's going to point fight, I think he's just going to... There he is.
Hey! Ho!
My man.
What's up, guys? What's happening?
We were just going over our some of the stuff we were talking about with Elliott and Nunez, and we were kind of going over some props. So, Andy, who's your favorite underdog of the night? I will. It's Megan Anderson. You want to talk it out, Nathan?
No, I'm in agreement, man. I think one, the chalk is, if you're going to bet, it's stupid. It's stupid. But and a lot of people are like, well, I mean, for a good reason. But I like Megan Anderson after she came into the UFC. I think she lost her first one, but then after that, she's been highly dominant. She comes from that solid background. I think like whatever
Invicta.
Kickboxing.
Yeah, Muay Thai.
She is a solid 145. Or what is she? What weight?
Wait, she's bigger.
Why am I having a brain fart here? She's huge. I'm just saying, like, Nunez is fighting up a weight class. She's just had a baby. She's just had a family. That does play a factor. I think that she's done everything that she needs to do. And I don't know if Nunez is as motivated as she might have been in the past to defend a title that isn't even her weight class against a hungry, up-and-coming beast of a woman. Like, just, I mean, you know, so.
Did you see the weigh-ins? How tall she was?
Dude, she's not wearing heels. They're all like, oh, that, like beforehand, they're like, she was wearing heels. That's why she's so big. No, the weigh-in, she was flat-footed, and she looked like a giant. So I think Nunez is going to have her hands full.
I agree completely. Agree 100%.
So, you know, I think if you play it just straight up, I think it's the values there. If you wanted to say inside the distance, you know,
I guess the other thing we would say is keep her out of your parlays. Feels like there's no value in that. Minus 910 to add in a parlay. You're not getting any value out of that. It's not adding anything. Uh-oh.
You see my head and my shirt. Oh, there you are. Sorry, so I've changed things. If nobody's noticed, I'm against the drywall. I put this thing up.
You've been building.
We've been building
staircase.
There we go. I'm gonna put that there. It's a little tiger thing.
That's great.
But
what's up, Robert?
And then Tallulah. So yeah, there's open. You can see up into the floor above me, like right where I'm sitting, where we built the staircase. So Tallulah was chilling there, being like, "I can see you, Daddy."
So
where are you on?
How did the staircase go?
It's good. We built it. We got a platform. It works. We tore down a hole in the wall to make a passageway. I did a whole. I've been building stuff all day. Hey, hold on. You want to see? You got to come back though because we got a drop for you. But look, good luck,
Oh,
charm. Hey, there she is. Mwah.
hi, Tallulah.
Say hi, honey. She's got the painter's tape with her. She's been helping out
She's
all
chewing
day.
on the painter's tape.
Yep, she's been helping out all day, guys. So, thank you, honey.
Oh, that's funny. That is funny. All right, let's.
You gonna what?
I'm gonna make you upstairs.
Oh, okay.
Do you want to build a fantasy lineup real quick
Let's do it.
before we get going?
Fucking do it. All right,
All right.
let's do it.
All right. So,
I see you again.
I see you too, sweetheart.
all right. Okay, sharing the screen.
Wally. I see you, Wally. Hey,
I haven't even looked at the.
get that hammer.
It's all right, honey.
I haven't looked at the prices of these fights. I haven't looked at anything.
How
So,
you doing?
Yeah, let's see what the prices are here.
are there guys guys or women that we think can get first rounders? Because that's what we're
Are there-
looking at.
Hold on. Who do I have in the props here? Olberg. Carlos
Who do you wanna
Olberg.
play? McLovin, Weeble, Third and Schlong. You know what? Screw you, Third and Schlong. You stupid ass name. Let's beat up on Third and Schlong.
Like it.
Okay.
All right. The two of the first rounds I'm going to say is going to be Uros Medic and Olberg. Carlos Olberg.
Okay.
If there was to any first round whatever tonight, those are
Okay.
the only two. Everything else is like,
Yeah. All right. So that's fine. So we're gonna dip down and get some low ones in there. I kind of like Sterling. I don't know what your thought is in that. Kind of like Sterling in that.
where are we at here? Hold on. I'm looking at the. Yes, I'm liking Sterling. Yeah, I mean, it's good. Look, this is going to be a very close fight. I think it's going to be Sterling by decision.
And if it goes 5 rounds, we get a lot of points for strikes. Maybe he gets a sub. You got Benavidez there.
I mean, if we're looking for
7,900.
strikes, if you're looking for strikes, you want. If you're looking for strikes, you want the Kaikar France fight versus whoever the fuck he's fighting.
Bontorin.
Yeah, Bontorin.
All right, so
Kaikar France is going to throw leather nonstop. Casey Kenny and Dominic Cruz would be a great strikers fight.
They're right next to each other. Should we put both of them in there?
Yeah, dude, they're going to be
'Cause
throwing leather. I mean, I think the most high volume fights are going to be the Dominic Cruz, Casey Kenny. I think the Kaikar France and the Rogerio Bontorin
Okay.
are going to be out of all the fights in regards to like strikes.
Okay.
I think that's the.
All right, so we'll do a same fight where we put. Wait, hold on. So do you want Cruz or Kenny?
Can we pick both like that one did
Sure.
last week, or we just
Sure.
pick both? I mean, if we're talking strikes and like if that's the points in which we're trying to gain,
Okay.
if that's going to give us an advantage, both of these guys I think are going to be.
Okay. And then so we're left with about 7,900. So we dip down here. We could take Thiago Santos. I worry that Rakic gets the takedown and lays on him.
Yeah,
That's my
that's
worry.
the
But
only
if it
thing.
stays
If
on
he's
the
going to use
feet,
his legs. Yeah, if it stays on the feet, it's going to be both guys throwing around. But you might want to do.
I mean,
you could do
they're players.
Brady. I'm trying to think. Elliott's not going to be a striker's game. He's going to get the sub. So, I mean, you got Joseph Benavidez and Oscar Oskarov.
So if we take,
I mean, Kyler Phillips. You don't.
or do we just go really like? Do we go low here?
What do you mean?
A low price. and then we kind of come back with we get a higher price one.
Yeah,
So
why not? So what are our options for the low pricers?
Blachowicz, Matthews, Dober, Megan Anderson, 6,600.
I do. And the points being, I mean, look, Dober also has the chance of a first round knockout. He's the other, like, it's Islam. This is the way the fight's going to go. If it comes, Islam's going to win the fight, Khabib style, if he can get out of the first round against Drew Dober. Drew Dober is going to try to knock him the F out as he comes in for the takedown and tries to backpack him. So if we're trying to go for like the shots of like the chance as somebody that has the opportunity of getting the TKO in the first round, Drew Dober's got that opportunity.
Okay. I don't like Jones Bautista. I mean, we could go. Blachowicz is only 7,000 against Adesanya. This guy's been an underdog in 9 out of 10 fights, and he wins.
I love Blachowicz, man. We talked about this earlier, man. Yeah, let's do it. Let's
put him in there. And then we got Yadong, Lemos, Rakic. Rakic might not be a bad one. Leg kicks and takedowns. Yep. Or Kai Kara France.
Kai Kara France is gonna. Kai Kara France is gonna win.
Is he gonna get the knockout? Who's
honestly,
more likely?
He might be.
Is it more likely for him or Rakic
to get the knockout?
Yeah.
Kai Kara France.
All right, Kai
because he's going to lay on Thiago Santos. Like if the game plan is like use his crazy leg kicks to get advantage against Thiago.
Okay.
Who I think Thiago is coming back and like he got that loss out of the way. I mean, we'll see. It's going to be a really good live bet, but I mean, they both have great leg kicks, but Kai Kara France was on fire, and he was the huge favorite against Brandon Royval. I don't know if you guys, I mean, you know how I feel about Brandon Royval, and that fight was bonkers. They both were knocking each other silly. Kai Kara France throws that spinning back elbow, knocks Brandon Royval down. Like they both do, like they're both like dropping, but yet they're still standing and punching. I think it's Kai Kara. I mean, I think they're sleeping on Kai Kara France because he just lost that fight. I think they think that he's,
Let's do it. We got Olberg, Medic, Cruz, Kenny, Blachowicz, and Kai Kara France. That is our lineup for tonight.
Let's do it. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Nathan, I was saying before you came on, I feel like this is a very, very live bet kind of card. Like
there's a lot of them in there, man.
Yeah, I just don't know. Like, what are ones that we love? Like before the fight starts, are there any?
I mean, let me look at the odds real quick. What do we got? Let me go to.
What's up, VJS?
I just got really hungry.
I added some new music to the card this week too. So,
did you? Nice.
Yeah, well, I need new music. I do these daily Twitter videos for basketball head-to-heads, and I keep using the same like 10 over and over and over. So, I just use the background music here.
I think. Go ahead. Sorry, Andy. Go for it.
No. You go ahead.
I was going to say Elliott by sub. I mean, that's a great that it's even money. I mean, it sucks that Elliott is now like the favorite.
Okay.
But I love Elliott.
Do you know Lemos? Lemos is plus 100 by decision in the women's fight.
Dude, I like Souza.
What?
I like Souza, man.
Okay, let's.
I was like, first I was on Lemos, and then after the weigh-ins, when you see it, they're the same fucking size. Like Souza, she's not like some small time, like a lot, and she's the young. I know Lemos is now. I mean, she's the older of the fighters. She's got the most experience. I think Souza is hungrier.
Okay.
It's a women's fight. I think that, and also if you were to notice when the lines dropped, Souza was the favorite. When the lines first opened, she was a minus. What was it? Almost close to a minus 200, and they
Now
just
she's
fucking
minus
flipped.
225. Wow. Medic is minus 190, which isn't
That's not
out of the
bad.
realm of possibility of laying that one.
No, that's not bad.
Pull
I like
up my
the.
notes
I
here.
can't believe the Souza though. I think it's weird that the bookies opened her as the favorite, and then they just flipped it, and then the lines are just flipped.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's that'd be interesting. I love the Kaikar France at the 136. I mean, that'd be a good one. The Joseph Benavidez and Askar Asmarov.
Benavidez is plus 110. What's up, Trance? No, the card goes live at 5:15. The first fight is at 5:30. Yeah, go ahead, Nathan.
Sorry, I wish it was bigger. I want to see these lines. I want to see where they came from. Where was it? Okay. I think the dark horse of the night is going to be Dominic Cruz.
I like Dominic Cruz.
I like Dominic
Absolutely.
Cruz, man. I think there's a reason he chose this fight. And he's at a full camp. In the last fight that he took, in which he got beat the shit out of, it was like, what, a 2-week notice or something like that?
Mm-hmm.
I think there's a reason he took this fight against Casey Kenny. This isn't Dominic Cruz isn't just stepping in to be like, oh, I'll fill the card. I'll do you guys a favor.
Yeah.
I think he's got plans after this fight to call somebody out, but we'll see. I think people are sleeping on Cruz, but it's been, but who knows? He's fought twice in the past 4 years. What do you, that's a live better. But I mean, I do like him, but you don't know, but
it's a tough one to justify the two fights.
It is. I'm just glad the odds ended up being closer than they are, because it makes more sense instead of them being like, oh, like Cruz is going to get his ass kicked.
Yeah. So I think my feeling about the Yadong Phillips fight is that UFC wants Yadong to win. They're giving him Kyler Phillips. Phillips looks good. He's a little bit flashy. I think they're giving a flashy fighter. I think they're giving Yadong a flashy fighter that his experience is going to overpower. Like I think Phillips will try and do something flashy, and the odds are it's not going to hit, and Yadong takes advantages, and Phillips either gets knocked on his ass or loses a decision because he did something stupid. I don't know. They're young, but
I agree. Yadong is. No, I'm 100% on board with you. Phillips he's too green around the ears, or too whatever the saying is. But Yadong he's got the experience, he's got the talent. It's not that Phillips can't do anything. It's just that he's never been tested, and I mean I don't see it. I see Yadong winning this one.
All right, first guest of the evening, ladies and gentlemen, welcome in Andrew McGinnis.
What's up, Andy?
Andrew.
What's up, man? I was pouring a drink like you, man. You always have your drink with you, so I figured I would join you and get a little bit of...
Absolutely, man. Come have a beverage with us. Welcome. Thanks for taking time out of hockey season, man.
I love the shirt, by the way. I love the shirt.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's right. You got yours. You guys
I appreciate it, man. Yeah, awesome.
Hey, Andrew, what's up?
What's up, Nathan? How are you, man?
Doing pretty good, man. How about yourself?
Good. I'm in weekend mode now. I had some work to do during the afternoon and just went out to the store, got some alcohol beverages, and here we are. So
love it.
Nice.
All right.
Oh my God. Are you drinking Pink Whitney?
I am, yeah.
Yes, I love Pink Whitney. It's delicious.
I just got a bunch of ice and I put a splash of 7-Up with it, and it's just dynamite.
Yeah. So Andrew, you don't really have too many 5% UFC plays. You got one tonight.
Yeah, I don't do a lot, and I think that a lot of people they go out of their way, Andy, and you know this. A lot of people go out of their way, and they'll put bigger plays up for big games in
Yeah.
NBA or big fights in UFC. This literally was not planned at all. This spot just really stuck out to me, so tossed it up, and this was tossed up, but on Tuesday or Wednesday. This was a lot of advance, so pretty excited about it, man. What about you? Big card, man. I can't wait.
We have a lot of fights we're excited to live bet. This is the perfect night for this show. We have some that we like before. We kind of like Megan Anderson tonight. We're a little worried about this. All the Amanda Nunes.
So what about this? If you like Anderson, you have to like the over then, right? I mean, if it's over in the first round, it's not going her way. Would you agree with that?
It's probably not, but like we were talking about, like with Nunes, you've got new mom. She's new mom. That changes life.
It's a factor.
She's moving up.
Sure.
She's moving up in a weight division. She's got endorsements now. She's the GOAT, and this is what I said on Sirius XM earlier. This is the classic Ronda Rousey when she went into it with Holly Holm and got her ass handed to her. It was almost similar odds. Like it's eerie how similar like this stuff is getting. So we were talking about that. We were talking about how if Israel tries to go toe to toe with Jan, Jan's been an underdog in 9 out of his last 10 fights, and you like bet against Blachowicz at your own. I mean, but if Israel stands to the outside and can piece Jan, Jan's not going to have a chance. But if he goes in too strong, Jan's going to get the big one. Nathan, what else were you talking about?
Let me see here. I like the strategy with Blachowicz versus Adesanya, depending upon how Adesanya is going to play the game, because I think if he plays it smart, he's got nothing to lose. If he tries to go in there with Blachowicz, I think Blachowicz can get the lucky punch. I like Dominic Cruz over Casey Kenny. We got Yodong Song. We got the experience over the up and comer. So I'm going to stick with the experience.
I like him too, Nathan. I like him. Yeah. I'm with you.
What do you think about Kai Kara France?
Yes.
I'm big on Kai Kara France on this one. I mean, I don't know what your thoughts are, but I just in knowing where he was before he lost against Roy Val and the type of skill set that he brings to the table, I think a lot of people are sleeping on the fact that he lost against somebody as good as Roy Val. So I think that's a good one to watch out for.
I agree with that. I think that a lot of people in every sport, they don't take into account like losses or close competition against really, like if you played one-on-one against the best players in the world and you went 0-5 and then you went to the street park and they said, "What's your record?" You're 0-5, but you just played Michael Jordan. You know what I mean? Like, and that's what's so funny, because all the stat heads will look at certain sites and be like, "Oh, this person's 0-5." You know what I mean? So I agree. I'm right there with you about like competition and stuff like that, especially for a fight like that. I wanted to get your guys' take. I don't know if you guys saw George St. Pierre, obviously being a Canadian, I love following him and still seeing what he says about these fights. And he was saying about Israel, he's impressed about how like he didn't let his he didn't really change his body type, like he didn't really change. Like you can see, yeah, exactly, right. And like that's the thing, it's kind of cool. He said it was a good thing. He said that like when people start to try and change and like stop being different or start being like out of their comfort zone, that's when it like makes them bad. So we can do all our research, but I thought it was kind of cool coming from a fighter, and a fighter I think we can all respect. He said it was a good thing that he's just kind of staying like himself.
Yeah, like he's always been that big.
Mm-hmm.
He's
and he's had some success doing it, so he might as well,
Can I just put to bed the calls for George St. Pierre versus
Khabib?
I don't want to say it. I don't want to see that fight. I really don't. That is not a fight I want to see.
I'm not sure if I asked you already, Andy, but I'll ask you, and you too, Nathan. Maybe I did last time I was on the show with you guys. Is Khabib done? Yes or no? What would the odds be that you would set?
It all depends on his mother, and he's been very open about that. Mm-hmm. If mom gives the blessing, he will fight again. He said Go ahead, Nathan.
I was going to say if it kind of sucks, but if Conor McGregor came out and put a showing on and put Poirier to, I mean, just like destroyed him, that would have been the next. Like they were all like lining that up to be like, all right, he's going to come back. It's going to be that rematch, the biggest match of ever, and he just got stomped. So they kind of put the kibosh on that. But I think he is open to coming back and at least doing one or two more.
Mm-hmm.
Agreed. This first fight, we got Mario Bautista, Trevin Jones. I like Batista, but I'm not laying minus 240. Jones coming off the marijuana suspension, which is kind of funny in UFC. I don't know why. It just kind of cracks me up a little bit. Like,
you know, in hockey, there's no rule against that, eh?
They got rid of it in NBA too.
Yeah, I mean, in the NBA, you might as well. J.R. Smith is showing up to the game baked anyway. You might as well let him.
Well, they
might as well make
it
legal.
They got rid of it in the bubble. They were like, "Listen, if we're going to keep these dudes confined, we better let them have their weed." and they did, and then it worked. There were no issues, so they were like, "Why are we not letting these guys just do it all year?" So whatever. What's up, Chance? How you doing?
I got to give a shout out to everybody putting the respect on the Montreal jersey. I'm not much of a jersey guy. If you know me, I just wear like a golf shirt on the shows, but everybody's putting some respect on it, so I got to represent the hockey.
Yeah, so Andrew's got a 5% play up on wagertalk.com. It's still live. Use the promo code FIGHT20. Get 50% off. He doesn't do very many of those. That's why I wanted to have him on. Give him some love. He's been very kind.
Thanks a lot, Andy.
Yeah, absolutely. You've been your hockey season's been interesting.
It's
roller coaster.
It has been, honestly. Like I think I've told you about it. Like 1 minute you talk to me and I'm like, geez, man, like this sucks. And then the next minute here I am on like a 14-2 run right now. It's been absolutely insane. I'm on an 18-4 all sports run. But don't blink now. Who knows what's going to happen in 3 weeks? But that's the best part. I think that Carmine says this a lot too, Andy. The best part is, and I got to give you props because something that I was doing for a while and ended up fading against it and slowing down with it was the videos and the recap. And I still tweet out my losses, but you're doing the weekly. So, tip of the cap to you. But the best part is when you do these recaps and you say, holy shit, I'm 0-4 today. And then next week you're doing really well. You're allowed to shout it out. So like, I've literally made videos in my car being like, guys, like, I'm super sorry. It's not going well right now. So that way this week I can be like, fuck yeah, I'm 18-4. Like what's
exactly
up?
Right.
So you can say, you can only like get excited when you're like 0-6 and you tell people you're 0-6 too. Right. But if you don't, like, I always say like some of these cappers that don't use their real names, they have like random like avatars. Like if you look at their Twitter, you'd think they hit 90%, Nathan. You think that they are absolute billionaires, like they are owning the, every business in the world. But it's good though. It's good though, Andy. It's going well, man. I think I'm starting to get in the groove.
Oh, wow. So first off, right off the bat, as pointed out in the room, we have a fresh ink theory. So I'm getting that. Bautista has definite fresh ink across his chest, and he did the forearm thing. So he's rocking fresh tattoos. Mullet is looking spry. I mean, it looks that is. We may have a haircut theory and a tattoo theory.
I love these. This is why I come. This is why I come on here to hang out and have a drink with you guys.
Because if he wins, we get to play 2 drops. That's the best thing. Not only do we have the theories, but we have drops to make up for it. So boo on Trevin Jones if he gets the win and prevents the. I
want you to know too, Andy. Like when I jump on and I'm just like hanging out like at a bar or like at a buddy's place or whatever. Like I always like will tune into your guys' show and you're like, hey, what's up, Andrew? And then we talk for like 20 minutes and you're like, dude, like why don't you just come on? And I'm like, because I really shouldn't be on my phone right now. I'm in a place where I probably shouldn't even be doing this, but I want to say what's up. So I go from like saying hi and you're like, dude, just hop on. And I'm like, I can't. Like, I'm not even home. Like, so,
Andrew,
I try and say what's up.
Have you experienced our drops?
Maybe once.
Oh, we've upped our game.
Got a lot.
Big time. Big
of
time. Yeah. So, so we should have, gosh, this should be a good night. It looks like we have baked Joe Rogan. It looks like we have styling and profiling.
No
Bruce,
way you just
Bruce
said
Buffer.
that. Did you just say that?
He's baked every time.
He doesn't care
You
anymore.
have no idea how much I love that so much. I watch a lot of Joe Rogan. I watch a
Yeah,
lot of Joe Rogan, and he preaches about. He's a huge weed guy.
Mhm.
Oh my god! And you can tell he's super baked on some of the.
Oh,
Yeah, just he's popping eddies. He's just like
You guys hear
as
he's
the
not
night
working
goes
with
on,
Fox
he's like,
anymore? He's done with Fox. Eh? Did you guys hear about that?
yeah. Why
Oh,
would
really?
he?
Fox was telling him what to do too much.
Yeah,
So now
got
he's only doing stuff with the UFC, like specifically, like pay-per-views and stuff.
He should. He's got the biggest podcast in the world. He can work whatever UFC wants. Why does he need Fox telling him what to do? I mean, so, all right. So you got Jones pushing Batista up. Jones going for the takedown. It's not going well. In fact, I would also say Jones has been eating shots to the side of the head while this is going on. Let's check out. I mean, I'm sure we're not getting very good. Oh, this first fight of the night, so I'm guessing they're not doing live lines.
yeah,
this
no,
one.
it doesn't happen till at least is
No,
it like
it's
the
the
early
second
prelims
fight.
or the prelims?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's going to be a crazy end of the golf tournament tomorrow, guys. By the way, if you guys have golf bets going or you enjoy golf, it's going to be amazing. Did you see Spieth's hole in one, Andrew?
Yeah, really nice. The
Dude,
funny thing
that
is,
was
it rolls so long. Usually, hole in ones
Right.
just drop and then they roll for like 1 second, but
No, it rolled
that was
forever.
awesome. Trying to find the.
This is the first fighter I can remember that's been suspended for weed. And served his
while.
ban and then came back. Yeah. Chance, we are doing great tonight. And Chance, I hope you'll join us later. Maybe watch one of the bigger, watch one of the main fights. I know Rocky's going to join us.
5:45 Eastern. I'm seeing Andy Cruz. Plus 150, minus 190.
Oh, is that? Yeah, the medic. Is that the medic?
Yeah,
Cruz
medic,
fight?
yeah.
we like medic.
Over under 1.5.
Oh, good takedown. Good takedown defense by Batista, and he gave him a great knee.
Yeah, I didn't have too much on that, but a small play on medic with you, but minus 190.
We put medic as one of our anchors in our daily fantasy lineup. So,
Yeah, by all accounts, Medic I think should. I mean, but again, it's like he's got that padded record from Alaska. He hasn't really fought anybody, but he does look great. So this is going to be an awesome test to see whether or not he's got the juice that people are kind of giving to him. So
As
I mean, it could it could go out in the first round, but if not, it's like
as crazy
We'll
as
see.
this sounds, the Alaska fighting circuit is one of the more respected, like lesser circuits. Like it's not. I don't know, for whatever reason, they put out really, really good talent. You see a lot of guys come from that and do well in some of the other ones.
Do
So
you
that's
guys
no
like buy
joke.
into it quite a bit when you see like a fighter fighting, like two fighters that are fighting each other and they've both recently fought somebody that like are in correlation with their camps? Sorry, it's kind of a confusing question, but it's like if two guys just recently fought and then two other guys fight the following week and then those opponents work. You know what I'm saying? Like if like two guys, like let's say Andy, me and you train together, and then Nathan and Chance train together. You know what I mean? And then like you and Nathan fought each other, and then me and Chance, like you have like the background. Like, do you guys buy into that much? Like, is that a thing that you guys?
like saying like,
into
oh,
account?
hey, he's gonna do this or like
Yeah, like they have like the scouting report because they trained, like they already like know what the guy has and stuff like that. Like, is that a thing? Because I look into that quite a bit.
I don't know. Does it ever work? I mean,
Tim
I can
Elliott has
see
it tonight.
but-
Tim Elliott's coach tonight used to work with Espinoza.
Mhm.
You
I think
can't-
it's more. I mean, do you think that you
can't
get the
hurt.
hints from it, or do you think it's better to just try to find somebody that's similar to the person that you're about to play?
Yeah,
Then
but even like coaching, like I think what was it, Ige? He was training with Khabib, was it, or somebody was training with Khabib recently? Like looking at that is kind of cool. Like,
yeah,
That I believe in. I believe.
who are you modeling your game off of? Who are you learning from?
Yeah, Duke Rufus, his gym for a while was just the premier one. Like guys were leaving their gym to go to Duke Rufus, and he was putting out Anthony Pettis, and he was putting out, guys left and right. And then, someone else kind of steps in and, you know, adjusts something. Remember they did the Ultimate Fighter where it was Jim versus Jim.
Yeah.
Even it was
That
America
was a while
Top
ago,
Team
man.
and
Shit, yeah.
what's
American
up,
Top
Jason?
Team, they used to be the top forever. Now they're just like,
Yeah.
that's all about what is it? Kickboxing. What's the name of that gym?
Even
Yeah.
You guys
Miranda.
have grown this chat room, man. It's good to see since the first time I was on here. You guys are growing this chat room. You're blowing it up.
Doing what we can. Even Miranda said that she wanted to go to school, but one of the reasons she picked Old Dominion was because there's a Muay Thai Muay Thai. Oh my goodness,
Wow.
Trevin Jones ruined it for everybody. Damn it.
I'm on Tim Elliott tonight. Are you guys on him?
Yes, yeah.
I think it's a
My
good spot. I
sub.
like it. Good odds too. Good odds. In a UFC fight, getting minus 125 on a fighter I like coming in, I'll take it.
Who is calling the shot? Who's like, I
Yeah,
love
he's
this
like,
fight. This is the
yeah,
fight
yeah.
we wanted.
I'm going to submit this man. I'm like, all right, I'll see. I'll see what you're talking
I will
about there.
put you in my bet slip. I will bet you.
Well, it's a good thing we didn't take Bautista. I mean, that's a hell of a punch because Bautista was winning easily. Oh, okay.
Yeah, but he keeps his hand down. That was the entire thing. It was like
Keep your hands up. All
just
right.
like, yeah, keep your hands up, buddy.
Corbin calls for it.
Finish him. Flawless victory.
There's
Love
the
it.
knockout drop. It's a good one.
Love it.
No, GP. No. Don't get Tanner Bozer to Of course, Tanner Bozer was horrible in his last fight. We're big Canadian Tanner Bozer fans here, Andrew. And then his last fight, he just laid an egg. Was completely
Do you
terrible.
hold grudges, Andy? I know you have your list, your no list, but
No, he didn't make the bad list, but he made
piss you off list.
No, we have a drop on our golf show called I'm Not Mad, I'm Disappointed. So I don't get mad. I just get disappointed.
That's awesome.
And I was disappointed
that's
in
good.
Tanner Bozer's gameplay. It was more the game plan, really. It was like he's a beast, a monster, and he tried to point fight against a dude, and, you know, that's what happens. So, all right. Hey, shout out to getting off the weed. As Stephen A. Smith would say.
Getting clean, buddy. Getting all right then.
weed.
Yeah.
Stay off the weed. All right, so the next
They
fight
test him
we-
right after this, like he's on weed. it's like okay, give it to the other guy. He's on weed again.
Or maybe that's why he was so explosive. He was like, "This is great. I'm not sleepy. I'm not hungry. I'm not watching cartoons." Do you like these new cameras that they're adding to sports, Andrew? These new cameras that they're actually trying to look like video games. These high res.
At first, it was cool, and now it's like, nah, I'm not feeling it anymore. I was like, this
It's-
looks
I don't
super
like it.
cool. Well, and
It depends on what it is. Like it
the
depends on what
Super
they're
Bowl
doing.
was weird. Like I was like, holy shit! Like, is somebody playing Madden right now? Like, I literally like, and like, I remember like when I was younger, I'd be you know over at like a family friend's house, and one of my dad's buddies would walk in the room. We're playing NHL, and they'd literally ask like, "Oh, who's playing?" It's like, dude, this is a video game. But now it actually looked like, you know, a video game. It was crazy, but it was real. So I don't know. It's kind of like deceiving. I'd rather it just look like real, you know, like they're trying to dance it up too much, jazz it up too much.
Well, this is what we joked about. We were like, for 15 years, video games were trying to make themselves look like real sports, and now you have real sports trying to look like video games. It's like, what is going on here?
Life imitating art,
Yeah,
all that jazz.
that's how you know we're escaping reality.
Yeah, man.
Andrew,
It's like
Chance-
Inception.
Trance wants to know: did you see the Barzal gold today, Matthew.
Yeah, it was
Barzal.
amazing. One of the best
Was
goals
it?
of the year. One of the best goals of the year. For
Really?
Sure. Awesome. Yeah, really nice. But then again, their opponent sucks. So
Who were they playing?
he scored a sick goal at Buffalo.
Oh, I saw the replay. They actually played a replay on the golf.
Did you?
When they were doing golf highlights, they showed that goal. That was pretty cool. Yeah, Scott, I think
Goes
I'm
back
with
to
you.
what I was saying. Scoring a nice goal against a bad team.
Yeah, not. All right, so Nathan, let's talk serious about this. Do we want to put something on Medic? You seem to like this one.
I do like Medic, man. I do like. I'm saying, like, if there's a chance for a first round KO, I think Medic's got the opportunity to do it.
Is there
then
any
after
chance if it gets out of the first round, is he screwed? Or-
That we don't know, because it's one of that's the only thing. This could be if you want to do a prop action of like first round TKO just to sprinkle and then do a live bet later on. I think, that might be a better route, because again, Medic's not necessarily, there's a lot of hype behind him, but he's not been tested. And so I don't know. I mean, it is one of those, like, there's an opportunity, but I can't guarantee that Medic's got this in the bag.
Yeah, I mean, Cruz got beat hard by Spike Carlisle, so it's like,
isn't it like?
Well, Cruz is moving up. He's moving up from
Yeah, well,
featherweight.
but so is but Medic's moving down. Like, so he's cutting weight to a weight class he's never fought at before. Cruz is
that's
moving
true.
up a weight class, so they're both going to be in the middle. It's like Cruz is used to being the bigger dude, but now he's going up a weight class. And so he's going to be the same size as Medic, who's actually having to make that cut for the first time. So even though Medic's been looking solid, like, there's a lot of factors here that's kind of like an iffy sort of, like, it's going to be a live bet. Yeah, it's a lot of question marks.
Okay, let's look at live bet, because we don't like guys that have to cut a lot of weight, but at the same time they could rehydrate and add on a shitload of weight, like right after weigh-in. So if Medic comes out and looks pretty decent, yeah. Oh, God. All right. GP's already started. GP wants Medic to lose so he can say he needs a medic.
I think you say, like, Medich. It's like it's not Medic. We wish. But, like, it's like Medich. Lonely Octopus. Yo, what's up, man?
Hey, Lonely Octopus. How you doing?
GPG. Yeah, it's a great card. This is
this is the best
is,
card.
yeah.
top to bottom. It's a fantastic card.
What time do you guys think this ends? What's your guys' prediction? I know it's going to be a
4 in
late
the
one.
morning. 4 a.m.
This could be 1:30 a.m. I mean,
I was predicting like 3 a.m. my time, and I'm an hour ahead of you guys.
Yeah.
it could. I mean, you got 3 potential 5-round fights. I mean, we did the show live, and we were forced to sit through the carnage of the Gon Rosenstrike 5-rounder. I don't even know if we were talking about the fight by the end. I think
You're just on to something else.
NBA props, college. It was so bad. Oh, man.
We're gonna
I
take
think-
over next year, Andy, with the NFL props, man.
Oh, it's so
I
exciting.
started off super rough with them, and then I just ended on like an insane run, and so did Matt. And like I know you were getting featured on Wager Talk today all the time, and
I'm
you
glad
were on the presidential address. So
I was the exact opposite. Started off like gangbusters and then faded. And I did the same shit in NBA. I was on fire, and then the last 2 weeks before the All-Star break came at the perfect time, because I faded, and just a lot of it. So yeah, we talk about how late it is for us. I mean, Corbin's going to go till 7 or 8 a.m.
wow,
So
that's just
what's
a whole
up, Snacks?
that's a whole new thing.
What's up, Snacks XRP? I don't. Boy, some of these. Oh, Cruz is this real rangy. I remember him. Cruz is this rangy, like really, really crazy long legs, long arms. I think they said he's got a 7-inch reach advantage. I did not see like weigh-ins, but
Andy, I wanted to get you guys' thoughts on as far as a parlay piece go. Is the Casey Kenny over fight like a pretty good. That's a parlay piece kind of thing in the over. It's juice, and I think it's juice for a reason. But I just wanted to get your guys' thoughts because obviously there's heavy juice, but I'm thinking about tying it into a few different parlays, and I didn't know if I wanted to risk the juice unless you guys were super confident.
I don't think.
How much is it?
Let me check what I'm seeing.
I want to go
Over over 2.5 rounds is minus 265.
Yeah, I got 270.
Honey, there's nails over there. We're not going to.
I think they're gonna. I don't know, Nathan. We talked about how many strikes there are going to be, and I think if there are that many strikes, one could clip somebody.
Well, let's just. I mean, here. Let me look at. Let's go to Casey Kenny real quick. Let me just check this out. Okay, so Casey Kenny. Decision, one-arm guillotine in round 1. Decision.
Yeah,
See, like in round 1. That was
submissions. The early submissions.
Decision. Yeah, I mean,
right, so okay,
but you're going to submit Cruz? Like that's the thing.
Exactly.
Like, are you really going to submit Cruz? Who's going to be so like light on his feet and moving around and all that stuff? Casey Kenny's not going to be able to wrestle him, like muscle wrestle him to the ground. So I would say yes. I would agree to say that it is definitely going to go that far. I mean, I don't see Dominic Cruz unless Dominic Cruz came back, had the full camp, is a world beater, and is just. But I mean, he hasn't knocked anybody out since 2014. So I'm odds are that that's probably going to go the distance here.
A lot has changed since then.
A lot has changed. Math has changed.
Yeah, minus 250 on the go the distance. So you could just lay it to go the distance. I doubt
it's a safer parlay than Muniz, you know.
Agreed.
And for a lot less cash.
I put all the nails on.
Thank you, honey.
What's that?
This is a piece of wood, but be careful, it's sharp.
Sharp?
I'm still looking at this. Boy, Nathan, you talked me out of it. I was looking at Lemos, the fight after this, Lemos to go decision, and you like Souza, but I think this is that's a good live one. I think this fight and the next one, we're looking at some good live bets.
I think it's a good. Well, I mean, if anything, how about this? You could place the bet now at plus money on Souza, and then you could take the live bet on Lemos if you see something, because Souza started out as the favorite when the bookies dropped the lines. So, and you know, I mean,
yeah. I always worry about guys where they don't have a whole lot of highlights. And unfortunately, we have two guys that don't have very many highlights of knockouts and stuff. That's the bummer.
Mm-hmm. Don't touch it.
Can I move it?
Boy, these are two lanky.
Go this way, honey. I'll put it. Don't here. Go this way. Sorry, my daughter's she's doing stuff. Come this way, honey. Here, put this down. This is not for you to have, okay?
Andrew Nathan has been doing construction in
my daughter's
his
got
house.
like grabbing this like
his daughter showed up earlier with painter's tape, and I'm not joking.
I want it.
All right, well you go tell mama what you got there. All right, hey, show them what you got.
Oh wow, that's cool. You got something you can stab
Yeah,
a
she got a
vampire with, or your brother, or your dad. That's fun.
Okay. Be careful. Sharp side down.
Nathan, you can't bring that into the ring in a WWE fight. Yet your daughter's running around with it. Go show your mom what you found.
Just go show your mom.
Yeah, just go tell her. Say, you know.
Or just jam it into her calf. She'll love it. What are we looking for live bet here, Nathan? Like what signs are you looking for?
Well, I'm looking for Medic to gas. I'm looking for him to he's dropped down to the weight class. If it was a hard cut for him, I mean, he's got, in my opinion, the first round's his. But this could, if it goes past that, and I don't know. Oh shit.
Let's hope not. But
yeah.
So many ribs, so many abs. In this, like, you can see every single rib on both these guys.
That's how I used to be until I turned 20, and then it was 30, 40 pounds.
I never looked like that ever.
My nickname is literally, I don't even want to say it in front of everybody, but my nickname of my friends is literally Mick Skinny. That's what I go by, literally.
Is it really?
Everybody just takes Mick and then puts something after and that's what I get called, because I used to be like the skinniest kid in high school until I started to fill out. Nobody calls me Andrew. Like, none of my friends call me Andrew.
We never had mean nicknames like that, did we? They weren't. That's not.
I don't
mean.
hate it. I mean, they're not lying, as long as no one's saying it in like a rude way.
It's not like you're calling the big guy like tiny, like the
Yeah,
fat guy in your group.
It'd be different
or...
if I was like super big and they were calling me like Mick Chunky or something like that. That'd be a little different. But
oh, look, it's Mick put on a lot of weight lately.
Exactly. Exactly.
Hey, what's up, Mick? Let himself go. What's happening?
Yeah, Mick not so skinny no more. Yeah, okay.
My friends were like, "Why'd you name yourself McGinnis Picks? You should have just called yourself Mick Picks."
Oh, that's good, Max. The only ribs you can see are on my plate.
Fair enough.
Oh yeah, after this fight, we got to talk about Overeem getting released.
That's it, man. Well, you can't call out, I got one more shot. Like, this is it. This is my last run. We're going to do promo packages all around this message. And then I end up losing. You can't come back and be like, no, my bad. That was not my last.
I was kidding.
This is my last one.
One more time. Cue the music. Cue the music. Daft Punk. One more time.
One more time.
that
Lacing
should
up
be
his boots.
He just comes back out. He's just vibing to the music.
So Medic already hurt Cruz, but this is interesting because Cruz is going to take that. Let's see how Medic.
Damn. Oh fuck! See, yep. Come on, get him.
Man,
not to get political, but this isn't even political. I wish I could just have like a bunch of people over. I want to watch these fights with a bunch of people, man. This sucks. These like rules.
I know.
No, I know. I want to do the same. It does it live with other people on like watching the fights and screaming is great.
Like this is
What
nice to
is
be able to share it with everybody. Let's go. Nathan giving us the big reaction. Let's go.
Dude, but this is bonkers. If you haven't seen like any other fight for the past 3 weeks, this would have been stopped 30 seconds ago. This was fucking right. The guy is getting, there's no defense. He's literally just, is this the dude's first time reffing?
Inside
and then he's in the way.
Fuck, finally. All right, first round. TKO.
Damn it, Nathan. We should have bet Medic. Why didn't you?
Well, we were talking about, I was like, there's going to be a first round TKO.
You were right. Yeah, you did say that.
I did say that. I'm not saying like he's, like, I'm just saying.
Wow, my
like,
whole group chat is
TKO.
saying this is disgusting. Everyone I know is like, this is disgusting.
Dude,
it was
we should have just laid the minus 190.
Yeah.
I thought you guys did. I did. I thought you guys were doing it. And then
Nathan was like, well, they moved up the weight division, moved down the weight division, and well, maybe first round knockout. Maybe
I said if there was going to be a first round knockout, it's going to be this fight and what's the other one? There's like two on the card that are like first round knockouts.
You just got to tell Andy.
If it comes out of the first round.
Wow, quick social media reaction. Everyone's losing their shit. Everyone's
Well,
like,
it
that's how like damage happens to like somebody's body.
I mean,
Mark Smith.
It's a little. It was pretty egregious. And then I like when he got in the way there.
like,
Not only is he not stopping it, he's like. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad.
What a start to the card, though, guys.
Yeah,
Two
Olberg is
finishes?
the other first round TKO.
Oh, Olberg.
Well, this one, Medic and Olberg, those are the 2 first round TKOs.
What was Chance's big bet? Knockouts, or when I bet the fighter they stop? What was Chance's big bet?
Chance, what was your big bet? Chance has a lot of big bets, by the way.
Chance.
Okay.
And Chance also, every sport is his best sport. That's the other great thing about Chance. Oh, inside the distance.
-1. Wait, what? -220, but I laid.
Inside
I got
the distance.
Wait, what? I'm
He
confused.
was minus
I had
190 just to win.
just to win, yeah.
Must have been
Maybe you
plus.
said-
He must have
yeah,
fat fingered
plus-
that minus.
plus
He must have
220.
got a plus.
Yeah. Nathan's like, hey, that was just the finger mistake.
I'm just kidding, Chance. Chance, I'm giving you shit. Oh man. All right, two great fights right off the bat. Up next, Lemos and Souza.
That's step 1 of that parlay I sent you, Andy.
Yeah, that was
One
good.
down.
Yeah, 1 down, 2 to go. Or no, 3 to go. I tell you, man, these guys, that Alaska fight, that fight circuit is really good, man. They got
When
some-
he moved to Alaska, like he made that decision coming from, well, he came from what, Serbia? So it's almost like Serbia 2.0 is Alaska.
Yeah, but that's the point.
It was like, if I'm going to go somewhere
they put
that,
out,
yeah.
they put out good fighters. Do we put him on the good list, Nathan?
He looked awesome.
Think that might be a good list fighter. He's probably going to fight 1 or 2 weaklings. You know, what do you think?
Yeah, I listened to his interview. He's a good guy.
You know how you have those friends that are just like, yeah, I'm pretty high volume tonight. My buddy just posted, we literally have like a gambling group chat, and he's like, yeah, you guys could say I'm in action tonight, and just pretty much put a pick in like every fight but one, like totals and money line. Like,
It's the way to do it. That's the only way to make money is to bet every fight on the card. That is,
You know,
Why
it's really
fingers
funny. Like
crossed?
you can research all you want, like the actual like big fights, but I swear to God, like sometimes right around this time of night, like that's when I make the most money. Is like fights like the one we just watched, and then it's like midnight. You're feeling the drinks, and you're like, shit, this fight that everybody has been talking about for weeks is coming up. Should I bet it? And then that's where I think like the whole recreational bet, and Andy, you always preach this, right? What your normal bet size is versus kind of your just pizza money bet's going to be, right? And like that's the difference because there's a hell of a lot of fights, you know? A lot of fights.
real quick, Lonely Octopus. I think you might be on the wrong feed. The fights have indeed started. Mm-hmm. 2 of them are over. So I would look for the early prelims feed.
Yeah.
There's main card prelims and early prelims.
He's lying. Andy's been making it up the whole time.
Yeah, we've been doing just
We've been playing a video game. This is like just the video game. Like, you can't tell the difference.
All right, Corbin calls for it. Here's the knockout drop.
Finish him. Flawless victory.
pretty hard to not bob your head to that beat. I found
That is hype. I don't know if my stream is behind for you, but I see myself like lagging and behind a little bit. But when I'm bobbing my head, I feel good. Andy, we've been working together for so long. We're working together for so long. You add the G to my last name. You added the G to my last name. Come on, man.
Where is it?
You hit me with the G.
Oh shit, that's my bad.
It's okay.
Damn it!
I'm just busting your balls. I used to get emails from Wager Talk though, and I'd be like, my name is literally in my email, and they would spell my last name wrong.
There it is.
Andy, I'm just joking around, man.
No, I hate it because my legal real name is Andy, and do you know how many times people call it Andrew? Like I've had insurance issues where they just put my name down as Andrew, and then like you file a claim and they're like, well, this isn't you, and it's like, yeah, it is, and they're like, well, your name's Andrew. Like, no, it's Andy. My name is Andy.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Dude, I get it all the time. All the time I get it.
Crazy.
So, yeah.
A lot of people think that, yeah. It's like my buddy, his mom's actual real name is Candy, but everybody thinks it's like Candice or something like that. But her real name is Candy. And I'm like, no, seriously, like, what's her, like, birth certificate name? It's the same as you, like, because, like, a lot of people I know are named Andy, but that's, like, their nickname, right?
Yeah, no, that's my legal name. So, Corbin, what is the Mamma Mia, what a KO? Oh, how do you not know that call? Do you know that one, Andrew? From the knockout drop when he goes, Mamma Mia, what a KO.
I don't know. I don't think.
It's the call when Brazil got knocked into next week, the boxing fight.
Is that a claw, Nathan?
Yeah, it is, man.
Nice. What flavor?
There ain't no law when you're drinking
What
the claw,
flavor?
man. I got the variety pack. It's raspberry.
Good.
Raspberry.
Good stuff.
Yeah, man. I drink nothing but seltzers. That's all I can.
Yeah.
I have a little bit of a reaction to the beers now. So
I'm not really a beer guy myself, honestly. I'm not really.
Yeah, I've got the Andy. I bought the proper number 12. Delicious.
Isn't it fucking amazing?
Delicious.
I tried it 2 weeks ago for the McGregor fight or whenever that was.
Good. Yeah, we did this. I did the same thing. It was so good.
Marketing.
Man.
He made money even though he lost. See, marketing.
Yeah.
I bought a bottle, but Yeah.
I'm gonna pour myself a glass in a little bit, man.
So are we doing anything with this Lemos Souza fight, Nathan?
Well, my suggestion was to take Souza at plus money now and then hedge it with Lemos as a live bet.
Okay.
I mean, because I think Souza's gonna. I think she's got the chance to win. But
so you're saying take the plus 180 right now and see what happens. But here's the problem. Here's a problem with that.
Yep.
If we bet Souza and Lemos starts winning right off the bat, Lemos is just going to go down. She's minus 225 now. So she's just going to go down to like minus 400, minus 600, minus 800. So it's actually not the right strategy to take Souza now.
Hi, Daddy.
All right.
You don't take you take the favorite and then you live bet the underdog.
When it gets worse. Yeah. I get that.
Yeah.
Andy, I actually
No, that's
literally
true,
just
yeah.
had my food just showed up, so I got to duck out.
Okay, you leaving?
My delivery just got here, but I wanted to leave everybody if they're interested. I know it's better to give single bets, but Toronto Maple Leafs, Colorado Avalanche, Vegas Golden Knights, 3-team money line plus 225. I'll leave on that note. Plus
Wait,
plus
hold on.
225.
Wait, hold on. What is it?
Toronto, Vegas, Colorado.
Okay. Toronto, Vegas, Colorado.
Plus 225. It should be somewhere around that for tonight.
Boom. What time does those games start? 7? probably?
7 Eastern, first game. Yep.
Okay. Perfect. You heard
All
it
right,
here.
guys. Thanks for having
Andrew,
me, guys.
enjoy dinner. You're the
Yeah,
best.
thanks, Andrew.
Get Andrew's 5% play. Promo code's right there. Thanks, man.
Best of luck, guys. See you.
All right, bye. All right. And okay, so let's sprinkle the parlay. Andrew's been on fire in
Hi.
so here, guys, just pause for a second. I'm going to put in this hockey parlay
All right.
Previous.
because
I do.
Andrew's been good.
So lucky for you.
So he likes Toronto on the money line, Colorado on the money line, and Vegas on the money line. He is right. That gets us plus 218. Who'd have thunk, Nathan? We come to do a live UFC show, and the only thing we bet is a hockey parlay.
God damn. All right, squeeze it.
Which was that one?
So what is everybody thinking about this fight? I mean,
Yeah.
I want to say at the beginning of everything, I thought that Lemos, and then after watching the weigh-ins, and Lemos looked like crap.
I think we put too much on the
Souza-
weigh-ins.
Yeah, I mean,
I
true.
really do. I keep hearing about the weigh-ins, and I think
What do you
I
like
think it
about
gets.
Souza then? Or what do you like about Lemos then?
Hi.
Well, I can tell you what I don't like about DraftKings is when you put in a good play, and they give you something like we can't check your location, or double check. Like it's so ridiculous. They're getting me again, Nathan.
Sons of bitches. They're like,
They
where are
really
you?
are.
We've
Yeah, they-
noticed you've moved locations recently.
They sent me a message that said, double check to see if your bet has been submitted. We are having trouble with your wager. And it was like, no, you're not. You're up to something. You're up
You're
to something.
trying to lose me money.
Ooh. What did we do with
Oh, you want the
this?
rest of these? Don't tell mom.
All right. Here, let me look at the notes I had. I think the path is Souza with her grappling, but if Lemos defends it early, I think Souza's in big trouble on the feet. I think
Yeah,
that's
she can keep it on the feet, if Lemos can keep it on the feet, I would agree. Right? I mean,
all right. We just had a funny 2 comments in a row. I'm assuming GP you did not mean. Do you see how funny that Corbin's comment and then GP's comment looks?
yeah, she looked like a corpse. Motherfucker. You talking about my daughter, JP? Because I'll come through this internet.
I think GP looked. I think GP meant Souza or Lemos looked like a corpse.
Chance, they both look like the weigh-ins were a little rough. One thing, though, is that they did both look like they were the same size.
Mm-hmm. All right,
And
GP.
I thought
I will not
Lemos was
ban
going to
you.
be a lot bigger.
Oh, did you really?
Yeah.
Well, let's look and live bet this thing. Maybe you're right, Nate. Because if Souza gets the takedown early and looks like she's got energy and can keep it up, then yes.
We got 2 Brazilians, 133, 129.
And no yellow shorts.
You spoke too soon, man. We got yellow shorts.
Do we?
Are they both
Oh,
yellow?
we do.
Are they both yellow?
I thought in the see, Lemos wearing the yellow shorts.
You're right.
We got yellow shorts theory.
You're right.
Mm. I'm a messy.
Yeah, I don't like this Sousa thing. I don't know what the Sousa thing is. I'm not really convinced on this one.
I see you, honey. All right. Hey, you take that form, please.
Happy.
Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it. Hello, Brittany Palmer. All right, here we go.
International Women's Day. All right.
That's Monday.
Okay. Monday.
Wear your purple. I'll be doing my free videos in purple.
I can climb up that now.
How far away is Tallulah from the microphone? Because
Like a foot or two?
Because I swear that Apple designs their microphones to amplify female voices. That is because she is like louder than you. It is an Apple like.
Can you still hear it?
It's not a conspiracy theory, but like anytime. Oh man, piercing.
All right, honey, that's enough. They can hear you, and you're being very loud.
Oh.
So.
B.
Oh, Lemos. Yes, Lemos.
That was a nice leg kick.
Let's pull up the live lines. Lemos 286. She is tattooing.
This type.
Good jab. Man, she is. Sousa does look like a corpse.
Wow. What the? There's going to be another.
I could not get the freaking bet in. Damn it. Damn it. Nathan, I was hitting enter on the freaking live bet. Oh, Rogan's right. Let her back up for sure. What I'm with the announcers. Why was Lemos not freaking letting her get up? Oh. Well, I managed to put a little. I put a little bet in on Lemos before it got started. I did not do by decision though, so we got that going for us. Lemos minus 5,000.
Dude, Lemos just beating the tar out of this lady.
5,000. All right, we got our. Oh. Jesus.
Wow, boom.
Finish him. Flawless victory.
That's 3 finishes. Jeez. Ugh. Where you going?
3 in a row, baby. Oh my God,
Man.
am I glad we didn't take Lemos
Dude,
by decision. Damn.
that's
Damn.
crazy.
So, we're a little bit up. Nathan, are you all right, we have our next guest for this gigantic card. And I love this guy because he's not a real big UFC fan, but I talked him into coming on the show and hanging out with us. Rocky Atkinson.
Hey, Rocky.
What's happening?
Rocky is on nothing short of a tear in all sports, NHL, college basketball, and Rocky was like, not doing anything. I'll come on and hang out. You texted me and you said, I don't know that much about UFC, but you're ready to learn. Rocky, all you got to do is watch the fights, and whoever's winning the fight, just bet on him. Couldn't be easier.
You talking about a little live action there?
Oh yeah, live action. It's weird because when you're live betting UFC, it's not uncommon to, like, if you see what just happened in that fight, you're like, oh yeah, I'm laying minus 360. I'll bet 360 to win 100. So, what's been going on today, Rocky? We've had 3 knockouts in a row.
I saw that.
Yeah.
The last one was a huge underdog, right? Or no?
Were any of them underdogs?
No, Lemos won. She was the favorite.
The
No,
wonderful-
what's his name? No, was the Batista versus
Oh yes,
the underdog
one.
won in that one. Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
But
Absolutely.
Medic knocking out was the favorite.
Yeah. So yeah, Rocky, what's been going on with your action today, man?
Not much. I only give out one college basketball play, and it's still in action. It should be about over with. Oh, it is over with. Let me see if I won. I had Ohio State -2. They were at 4 with like 2 minutes left. So not sure how that one turned out, but I'm looking it
Pulled
up.
that one out.
Oh, they lost outright.
What?
Loser. Yeah,
They were up?
They lost by 5. Unreal.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh man, I might go next door and pull KJ off the floor. He's probably losing his mind.
So
so-
loser.
That's all right, man. That's all right.
Got that punch one.
Oh boy, Duke, North Carolina. Is Duke or North Carolina going to make it into the tournament?
Those are mama.
Duke's on the outside looking in. I'm not sure about North Carolina.
Yeah.
Those were yours.
They both have kind of struggled this year.
Yeah.
Punch one.
Let's see. Let's watch this interview here with Lemos. See what she says. She looks good, man.
That was a hell of a performance, my lord.
She looked very strong, no doubt.
Fix this.
Oh, damn it. We got to get the translator. I don't trust the translator. I think they make up stuff.
It's like, I'd like to thank McDonald's for sponsoring my fight. You know,
Yeah,
McRib is back. Get one.
Yeah, I think Corbin's probably right. Like, is that right? Nathan Lemos goes on the promise list.
She looked incredible. She looked incredible. Yeah, I would say she put I mean,
Huge show.
I have to help. Without permission. I have to go this way again.
All right, we got her on the list. Absolutely. She could fight later tonight if they got her an opponent. After that one, if they got someone waiting in the Oh, Nathan.
this is yellow shorts. Yeah, yellow shorts.
It was all yellow. It's just a theory.
So Rocky, we have a yellow shorts theory that if you have someone in yellow shorts who's a favorite, they always win. So we once again, this falls under the yellow shorts theory.
Wins again. Hey, it don't matter. You know how you get there is the main thing is that you win, right?
Yeah. Absolutely. All right, so Rocky, talk to us about what you've been betting on, man.
Been betting a little basketball, a little hockey on a very good run in hockey right now. 17-3 my last 20. Basketball, college basketball's been. I'm actually probably dead even right now for the year.
Really?
Well, it hadn't been good. Yeah, college football wasn't good to me either. So I'm not sure exactly why. I got to figure it out.
Yeah. Hockey's been on a run for most handicappers that I know. I feel like I feel like it was. I was talking to Andrew McGinnis. He was just on here. I feel like it was like up and down and up and down and up and down. I feel like you don't hear anything from handicappers, and then it's like, I'm 10-0. It's like, how's that happen?
Yeah, I don't know. I tell you, I don't know a lot about hockey. I don't watch hockey. I might know one player, Sidney Crosby. But I know how to handicap hockey. I'm real good at it. I've been number one the past 3 years. I mean,
It's so crazy.
It is crazy. Back when I was young, I used to know like every team, every starter in the NFL on every team, stuff like that. And now it's more about numbers.
Yeah,
and
sure.
Stuff to me. So I don't. Yeah.
Nathan, check your phone. I sent you a text. Yeah. So.
Oh, okay.
So, so real quick, Nathan's muted here real quick while he's talking to Tallulah. So, all right. So Nathan lost a betting on who is in the profile picture of Mr. Bubbles, the Asian boy. And then we now have Jandroba versus Mirakota, I believe is her name. So, Nathan, unmute yourself and talk to us about how you're going to handicap this fight.
I don't know, man.
We have
It's
two
boy
women.
it's boy v boy. It's two boys fighting in a women's match. It's going to be fireworks. I don't know how to bet it. I would have if it was anything other than these two. It's like they knew what they were doing. It's like, oh, we're going to take the dude who's sneaking around to the women's division and the other dude who's sneaking around to the women's division. We're going to put them together. Because otherwise, I would have been easy money in betting the dudes versus the women. But now they put the dudes together, and now I'm off. I don't know what to do. Honestly, I don't know.
Oh man, that was so
I'll look
funny.
into it a little deeper, but
Yeah. So, all right, Nathan, let's look at the next fight, Brady and Matthews. Brady's kind of a big favorite, probably for good reason. I mean, man, this card is setting up for just knockout after knockout after knockout.
Yeah, y'all were saying it was might be up until 4 a.m. or something. Hey, they're getting through them pretty quick right now.
Well, unfortunately, the problem though is it's a pay-per-view.
Oh yeah.
So they can't start until their like exact time. But the good thing that we have going for us is it's not on TV. The problem is when it's on TV because then they have to start their fights at like 8 and 8:30 and 9 and 9:30. But at least on the pay-per-view they can just like fly through the fights, and if there's a quick knockout, send the next two fighters out. Like, let's go. So, I mean, they are just, they're just. Yes, Chance, I realize is on the internet. That's what I was talking about. So, but they can't start the pay-per-view early. The pay-per-view has to start at a certain time. So, you can't get going on that one. So, this next one, Sean Brady, Jake Matthews. I don't know. Do we believe all of these are going to be knockouts?
no. No. This would be one that I would say would go. Maybe not, but I'm saying I like Brady in this fight. I like Brady by decision in this fight.
Really? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Anybody
All right.
that doesn't put down, what is it, Diego Sanchez, I got a problem with. You know what I'm saying?
What's that? What's that, Nathan?
Who was the last person that Jake Matthews fought?
We can look that up.
It was Diego Sanchez.
Oh, okay. And what's the point of that? Are you
The point
saying
of
that
I don't
he
know.
hasn't
The point
fought
of that being
anybody?
is that- no, the point of that being is that if you're going to be touted as I guess as high as they're trying to tout him, like he should have. I don't know, man. He should have done a better job against Diego Sanchez than he did. It went to a decision. It was a close fight. It shouldn't have been a close fight. Sean Brady's like undefeated. He looks good. Like, so, I mean, but it's not to say that Jake Matthews isn't a good fighter. I mean, this should be a close fight.
Okay.
So, but I don't see it. So that's why I'm saying like this would be the one that goes to decision. I'm still leaning towards Sean Brady because I don't think that Matthews is going to be able to pull it off. But
Sean Brady minus 225 interest you, Nathan? Or is that too steep?
no, that's not too steep. It's good. I think it's a close fight. I think the odds were a little out of whack earlier, if I'm not mistaken. I thought they were a little. They started out with Brady a little higher than. Let me see.
I'm tired of big
Yeah, because I got Sean. What'd you say you had him at?
It's minus 225 Brady.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you said minus. Like
No, minus 225.
Yeah, because he started out as minus 170, and now he just dropped to 225. I mean, where are we at right now? Do we want to bet it? Do we want to see? I mean, I feel like I don't know if I think that no, I wouldn't bet that because I do. No, I feel like the fight should be closer. I don't think he's a minus. I thought you said minus 125, and I was like,
no. We got to bet
minus 225. There's too much. That's too much juice. So, I mean, I think the fight's closer for sure.
Okay. Well, let's just live bet this one. Let's sit this one out because we were up a little bit with the Lemos. Thank God we didn't take the decision. That could have been how pissed we would have been about that one.
I went with Souza's. I was telling you to bet Souza. So.
Yeah, and we avoided the Bautista bomb. There's a little. Do you remember the sign you made when we went to the wrestling card?
Yeah, Batista is a girl's name. That's what I made.
When Batista was wrestling in professional wrestling, we went to a wrestling event. Nathan made a sign that said Batista is a girl's name.
Yeah,
it went over well. People in our area really liked it. It was really good.
The other side was boo Batista. That's what it was.
Oh man. So, all right, here we go. Oh yeah, the prelims are on ESPN2 and they are streaming, so you can watch these wherever. It looks like ESPN2 is a little ahead of ESPN Plus.
And,
so,
if I'm not mistaken, Brady should be on our good list.
I will look at Brady.
I mean, he's the one with the crazy awesome back tattoo.
Yeah, Rocky, we have a tattoo theory as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it did not work earlier this fight. We have a haircut theory, too, that got busted earlier. Oh, well. Celtic Kid, that's a good nickname. So, all right, Rocky, we're going to watch this with you. This will be very, very exciting for us. You get to watch this fight with us and tell us what you think. Let's see how good you are handicapping UFC. So.
I'll tell you, do y'all ever, like in college football, let's say top 25, you have a team outside the top 25 laying points against a team inside the top 25? Do you Vegas isn't dumb. Do you ever look at that in the UFC?
Yeah, that just happened. Lemos was unranked.
Okay.
The woman that just knocked the ever-living shit out of the woman that she fought,
yeah.
The woman that lost was ranked.
Okay.
And the unranked was...
That's kind of my method of handicapping it sometimes.
Yeah. All right, let's talk a little NASCAR. We got some NASCAR questions. Do the Busch brothers both finish top 3 or top 10 tomorrow?
I think Kyle has a good chance of top 10. Kurt's right there at 10th or so, in my opinion. He could have a good run, but as we said on the show yesterday, although it's Kurt's home track, and he was my long shot to win because 25-1, it just stood out. He doesn't do that well here. His track history is not that great here, so I'm kind of worried about him. But we could find value in some head-to-head matchups with Kurt Busch because they got him on down against some guys that I'm kind of looking at for tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm with you. I don't know. The home track thing kind of gets a little. I think the home track thing doesn't mean much on the bigger tracks. I think it means a lot more on the smaller ones, because if your hometown track is Martinsville, you probably have been racing at that track since you were a kid. Like, no joke, you might have been racing sprint cars or stock cars since you were a teenager. That seems a little bit more than a mile and a half at Las Vegas. So,
with a hometown track just means they're from Las Vegas. The way I take it,
Yeah.
I mean,
I was born there, therefore I should race good there. It's a good point. It's a good point. Yeah, I'm with you. Kyle just does not look like he's got it together. That team doesn't look like it's got it together. I can't believe missing out practice has had that big of a difference, but they are all out of whack. All out of whack.
Yeah.
It is.
Keep waiting for him to come alive, and him reel off, 2 or 3 wins in a row or something. But I just don't know. Something's going on still.
Hasn't been there. And now he's facing the young and upcomers. Like now, yeah, you're not you got the Mystique, but you got the Chase Elliott's coming up at you, the Bowmans, the Tyler Reddicks. You got all these guys that are they're coming, and you don't get to just rely on what you've been like in the past. Nobody's intimidated by him anymore, So, all right, here we go. We got the next fight coming up. Bruce Buffer rocking the Masters green.
Oh yeah.
Jacket.
The Masters is like 2.5 hours from me where I'm at.
Oh, is it really?
Never
that's
been.
Awesome.
I went to college 30 minutes from Augusta, so down in Aiken, South Carolina.
Best practice round of any golf tournament you can go to. A lot of people would say the practice rounds at the Masters are better than the actual real tournament. They still do I think $2 pimento cheese sandwiches.
Keeps getting more fucking tattoos, Andy. Jesus Christ! If you want to talk about a tattoo theory, he started out with that bonkers back tattoo and is just transformed onto his chest.
Here, I'll start over. I'll play
He's
the
got
tattoo
the
theory.
He's got the best tattoo in the fucking in the game right now. That looks amazing.
Here we go.
Hey, those are cool tats, man.
That's my credo. No regrets.
You have no regrets? Not one?
Nope. I wish I did to talk about something.
Not one regret, huh?
That's how I've been living my whole life. I went to a tattoo artist. I was like, this is how I live. Can you put that on my body? And he did.
Like not even a single letter?
Nah, I can't think of one. I love all the letters. You know what I'm saying?
It's just a theory.
Tattoo theory. This guy.
That's a good theory.
He's covered. He's
But
just covered.
Do you play on the tattoo guy or fade the tattoo guy?
The tattoo theory is you bet on the guy with the cleanest tattoos who's coming off of in. If he's fighting a guy who has really bad tattoos, because the guy that has bad tattoos hasn't had enough money to fix his tattoos because he's been losing.
Gotcha.
Yeah, fresh ink. Looking for that
It's a
fresh
stretch.
ink. Yeah.
What does Brady have good tattoos or bad tattoos?
I don't know.
Can you tell?
He's got a lot of tattoos.
Yeah.
He's got a lot of them. A lot of new ones.
Yeah, we didn't bet this one based on the tattoos, but yeah, if you see a guy come out who's been winning and he's got a bunch of fresh tattoos and the guy's got faded tattoos all over, and you're like, oh, that guy hasn't won recently. He doesn't have money for fresh tats. We're betting against that guy. Pretty even fight so far. This is a good one.
Yeah, Brady's got some good leg kicks, but I mean, Matthews going in with the body punches is good. Yeah, should be,
I'm brushing my teeth. Brushing my teeth.
You're brushing your teeth? Come here. Everybody can hear you. No one can see you.
I have
Now them can see me.
Now they can see you.
I have some fatigue that might be coming in here if this gets to the second round where it
Because
might.
we're so used to the first round knockouts.
Well, just the way that these guys are carrying a lot of muscle. Or
Uh-oh.
it looks like he's trying to wrestle with a clown with his tattoos on his back. Like you look, when they show that, it doesn't look like he's. It's actually a badass tattoo from that ceiling view. It's kind of cool. It's like the fighter is looking up at us, connecting with us on a level. But that was a big mistake to get, because not only does he have side control, he's got a hold of the guy's leg.
Got a little blood coming out there.
Was he busted up?
Yeah.
Let's take a look at live lines here.
I'm thinking it might be Brady.
Well, he was the one that got cracked, that got knocked down.
Brady's the one
anyways.
bleeding for sure.
Okay.
That was lucky for Brady. He got cracked, but then for him to get top position is that's best case scenario.
Yeah, but is it lucky or just bad on Matthews' part?
Yeah, well, I mean,
Dive
you're
in
not wrong.
and get. Yeah, Brady's already in a minus 340. What's up, Tyler? His back tattoo is breaking the fourth wall. It does look like he's looking at us. It's messing with me. No, Bubbles. No, Bubbles. You're not retiring from the card. Oh, this is good work from Brady. This is really good work, groundwork from Brady. I don't think he's going to have time to finish it, but I think if he had another minute and a half, he might have been able to. And he's not. I was worried about him being the one that got tired, but this has been a really good first round for him. He doesn't have to expand a lot of energy. Let's see how tired. Matthews is not a happy camper. Rocky, what hat are you wearing?
Hartsville H.
What is it?
The H.
Yeah.
It's where I
all
live.
right, that's good.
My town, Hartsville.
Oh, okay.
It's not for Hamlin or Harvick.
No. Corbin was wondering. It's for your town.
The H hat. I got plenty of them.
Brady's already minus 1,000.
Wow. Well, I'm happy to see. Like after that replay, I thought they got cracked, but it looked more like Matthews grabbed his leg and did knock him, but it wasn't like it didn't like he shut his lights out for a second. So that's good. And then of course Brady turns around, it's on top. There you go.
So this so far is not something you'd live bet right here, right? I mean,
can't lay minus 1,000.
Yeah.
And
I mean, if you were going to play, it would be on Brady at this point, right?
Well, Brady's minus 1,000. Brady's the one in tattoos. Matthews is the. So if anything, you'd play Matthews, but I thought that round went really good. I was worried about Brady getting tired, but that was a perfect scenario for him.
Brady is not going to get. I mean, when he came from Victor or whatever, like for LFA, I mean, he has been in championship rounds before. Like he's been in like 5-round fights and all that good stuff. Like so, his gas tank isn't much of the question.
I didn't realize Matthews was taller. He's got reach, and he's picking apart Brady. Like he's landing jabs and landing some kicks. Oh, I was just getting ready to say, hey, is there value in taking Matthews here at plus 560? But he ain't getting up.
He got took down.
He ain't getting up. Uh-oh.
I really like what I'm seeing from Sean Brady.
He looks great, man.
No, I mean,
he doesn't have his back, but he's close, and he's got time to work.
I really can't get over how much his tattoo has grown. Like, go watch his last fight. Go watch his. I mean, I'm talking about like he spent all his winnings, every cent on his tattoo,
and it might be worth it because. I mean, he is almost covered.
Andy, I don't know if you recall, but the first time we saw Brady fight and he won was at Hooters. The first time we saw his debut was in Hooters. We were like, this dude with the crazy Japanese, like whatever. And I mean, I'm serious. Like we saw him the first time at Hooters.
I remember the back one, but it's just been added on because it was just the mask, and we were.
It was
like,
all that was the mask.
Change in purple.
Yeah, but the decision bet is going to be good because I do think that Matthews is good enough to defend the submission that Brady's going with.
Live lines are locked for obvious good reason. He's not letting Matthews get anywhere close to getting up. This is a damn good ground game. Very, very impressive. Yeah, this is a rough day at the office for Matthews.
Yeah.
And regroup.
He's like,
That's Bebop.
So he's like, hurry up, bell, ring.
Yeah.
Yeah, and look at us. We're like, oh, this match is we're so used to it ending in the first round. What are we doing
this
here?
This is a good match.
Oh, so tired watching these guys. Oh, my God.
Oh, man. Oh, only 12 seconds left. Let's look ahead to next fight, Nathan. Olberg. this the Oldberg? What do you like in the
Oldberg
Oldberg?
TKO prop.
TKO? TKO.
That was the other, like the other, the only other first round TKO prop is Oldberg that I saw. It just like from the beginning, right? Like I'm just saying, like
Okay.
there was going to be a first round TKO, Oldberg, and I think Medic was the other one. But
So Oldberg by TKO is plus 120. You like that one?
wow, that's it.
Yeah. What do you think?
Here.
What's it in the first round?
Oh, wow. You're calling your shot in the first round? Whoo. Let's check here. Let's see. Method and round. Oldberg TKO round 1 is plus 360.
You know, okay, so let me mute this real quick.
I mean, I know, like, I think somebody's going to knock somebody out in that one. And it's probably Oldberg. Like, they're...
Yeah, well, okay. The funny thing is about this next fight is that what's his name? I can't even say his name. Netsun Kwaku, whatever, was the fight that we watched in which he won by getting kicked in the nuts multiple times. Remember
Yes,
that? Like it was
I
like he got kicked in the
remember.
nuts 4 times, and they finally pulled a point or whatever it was, and like he ended up winning by nut kick. So, like, definitely
That's
Oldberg.
true.
Oldberg by TKO. Yeah, that's a good. I like that. I like that. Just
In the nuts.
yeah, I think that Oldberg just by TKO. If you can get plus money on that, that's fine.
All right, let's play that one. Let's play Oldberg. Nothing too crazy going on in this fight. So Oldberg balls.
What stands
Hey, and
out to me on that fight there? What?
Yeah.
How do you pronounce that guy's name?
I
Just call him Kennedy. His first name's Kennedy. Just go with that.
Kennedy Nezekuika.
He
But,
has a
uh,
6-inch reach advantage over Oldberg. Does that matter? Did that come into play a lot? Or
It can, but with someone like Oldberg, who's such a beast, and you also have to know how to use your reach advantage. That's like, you see that a lot, and it's like, okay, yeah, great reach advantage. They don't know how to jab. They don't know how to keep the distance.
Or it can be detrimental if they get if they get in the clinch, or depending upon like if they don't know how to use it, they've got arms to grab onto, more so.
gotcha.
But and this is whoever played the Brady by decision.
Yeah, this is looking great.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm looking forward to that Dober fight.
I am too.
I'm looking
I'm
forward to that
shocked
Dober
at
fight.
the odds on that one. So, all right, so we'll play a little bit on Oldberg TKO. That'll be fun.
I like it. So far, I mean, honestly, if I was just a somebody watching the fights, right? Like not even giving a shit, not even betting, this would be fantastic. I mean, every fight has ended in the first round. That other one ended at what I think did the women's fight end in the first round, or did it make it to the second?
I think so.
Shit. And this is, I mean, yeah, this is the first fight that's going to go to decision, but still, I mean,
I told people if you're a casual MMA fan, this is the card to watch. This is the one. Oh, no, he's got that triangle locked in. This is going to be Brady by decision, or Brady by submission.
oh,
There it is. Oh, I'm sorry. Brady by decision. Oh.
woo, sorry.
Oh, that's tough. Oh.
That is tough.
Eek. Well, we got to play the submission drop.
In the end, she gave up.
There's nothing wrong with that.
Brayden looks good, dude. He looks really good.
Give it a little tappy. Tap, tap, taparoo.
Tap, tap, tap,
Little tap,
taparoo.
tap, taparoo. He did look good, man. That's just a dominating win.
Man.
Do we put him on the good list? They got to
I thought he was already on it. I thought he was.
He was-
Honestly,
no,
I
he's
thought he
not
was
on
already
it.
on it. No.
All right, I'll put him on the good list. So, Rocky, we have a good list and a bad list. The good list is guys we like in the next fight. And the bad list is a list of people that win even though they look terrible. Because they're going to move up in competition even though they're coming off a horrible performance. That's a good that list is probably our best one. The bad list.
It is.
It's a good one.
Yeah.
Play against him next fight. Play
For
against
sure.
the bad. That's
Yeah.
good stuff.
Sean Brady dominating win.
What's a good site to find UFC rankings?
Well, if you type in UFC.com rankings, that gives you the list of all the weight divisions and all the rankings. So
But it only goes so far, don't it? Like top 10 or something?
top 15, those are all your ranked fighters.
You could,
Tapology.
Yeah, Tapology would be a really good site for people that and also Tapology. Every time there's a new card, the community not bets, but they vote on who's going to win and by how. So you go to Tapology, you can look at a fight and be like, oh, somebody. So let's see. So the next one coming up is this Uberg fight. So on Tapology, you've got. Scroll down to the bottom here. So they have Uberg winning 79%, and they have him winning by KO 80%. So it's just like the audience is like picking bets or whatever, so you can kind of see what normal everyday Joes are kind of like how they're picking the fights. And Uberg is a handsome man. That's of course you want him to win. Ratings wise, you want to pump him. He's up and coming. He's handsome young dude. Give him the win.
Man.
Give him the win. But yeah, that's Jing
That's
Matthews.
a hell of a submission, man.
When he was going for it several times without the match. I mean, throughout the match. That was, I think, his third attempt.
Yeah.
That's good. And also Matthews. I mean, unless Matthews is going up against a debutante, like
Matthews sucks.
I mean, unless he's going up against. I mean, he wasn't. I don't know. If he's going up against a newbie, I would bet Matthews. But that's it.
Oh, all right. So Olberg. Oh, let's hear this interview. I bet this dude gives a good interview.
It's like, have you seen my new tats, bro?
That man has a very crooked nose.
Yes.
That nose has been bent off to the side a little bit. Oh, that'd be a damn good fight, Nathan Bilal. Wow.
That is that's a close one to call too. That is not like That's a
All
great
right,
fight.
here we go. He has a problem on his hands. Wow. All right. Hold on one second. My window's open. It's getting freaking cold. I'll be right back. Hold on one second.
Nathan, where's Tim Elliott and his opponent? What are they ranked? Do you know? Espinosa.
Let me see. Tim Elliott is 14. Espinoza is 30. Tim Elliott, by all accounts, should win this fight.
Yeah, I remember
the
him.
odds are actually pretty, from what I'm seeing right here. The odds are, dude, it's even. I mean, this is great. You're getting Elliott at plus 100. It's fantastic. If you have the chance, I don't know where the lines are, but yeah, Elliott for sure.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Just by not knowing anything really about him, but I have seen Tim Elliott fight actually, and I remember he's pretty good.
Yes,
and just by looking at the numbers, I would say Tim Elliott.
I think Tim Elliott, and I think if you do prop bets or whatever, you could like sprinkle the submission, because that's typically his bread and butter. And then he does have beef with this guy. Like they've been scheduled to fight before and it's been canceled or whatever. And like, he's been calling it out. He's like, I'm going to submit this dude. That's my game plan. So whenever a fighter like is upset at the person they're about to fight, like Blachowicz, whatever his name is, who's fighting tonight.
Blachowicz.
I could never say it. But when he won the belt, when he said, I'm going to knock this motherfucker out of round 2, I was like, you bet on that man. Like just the way, the conviction, like he was like, this is what I'm going to do. Or, I mean, and that's what he did. So whenever somebody calls him out like that, you gotta pay attention to it, because if they speak it to action, they mean like they're going to go for it. And so then why not take a stab at it, right? Like, if that's their game plan, then, why not kind of, bet on them being successful at it.
Right.
And Tim Elliott's a good talent. So I think he's
been around a while. So was it 27 pro fights? I mean, it's
but how old is he though? He's like, but didn't he start when he was like 12? Oh no, he's 34. Okay, he's not. I mean, he's been around. He's 34. He's not that young. But hey, so, you know what? Jordan Espinosa is 31. He's no spring chicken either. It's not like we're,
No, absolutely not. I looked at the weigh-in. I'm kind of with you, Nathan. Espinosa kind of looked like.
Didn't he? He
annoyed.
looked not into it. He looked like he was not looking forward to this fight. Oh, there it is. There's my money line right there. She's holding that baby. Do you know how much a baby takes away from your life?
This is our biggest angle tonight, Rocky. Amanda Nunes is minus 1,200 in some spots, and she just had a new baby. She's got all these endorsements. People are calling her the greatest of all time. And this is just... We've seen this happen over and over and over again, where once you reach that, especially in MMA, like once you get to the top in MMA, somebody's better than you. Like just the evolution of the sport. And yeah, here we go. Nathan, what was the video package of the last Amanda Nunes fight? Wasn't her kicking the shit out of everybody, and now it's her walking
it was
her
like,
baby in the park?
like stuffing bodies into trunks, like whatever, blah, blah, blah. Now it's like, oh,
she's married, got a baby,
holding hands.
Yeah, I'm with you on this one, because
I say if there's a time to take a stab at the underdog at this juicy of a line,
you can get 10-1.
This is the time to do it. I mean, shit. I mean, just straight up, just like straight up, no props, no nothing, just sprinkle a little bit, because it's not even her division, it's not even her weight. Like she still even if she loses, she still has her belt. Like she has her main belt, her bread and butter belt is hers and hers alone. And this actually might be the thing that's like, oh well, I lost this belt. Now I can like, focus on my real belt, whatever.
I'll sprinkle it. You know I'm down with this. I love this angle. I love this angle. 10-1. It's one of those where you're not predicting that Anderson is going to win. You're just saying the odds are so out of whack, considering all the. And the books want you to put Amanda Nunes in all your MMA parlays tonight.
Yeah,
don't they?
Yes. Yeah. Well, the other side of that though is like, do they want you to spend that money on the underdog because it's just too juicy of a chance to throw that money? So it's like, like, are they trying to like kind of like get your scraps? Like trying to. But if you're parlay betting and you're throwing Nunes in there, like she is a buster for sure because Anderson is a big lady and so proper in that weight class. And she looks, I mean, I don't know. I've been behind Anderson since she came into the UFC. I liked her previous career. Her stand-up's awesome. Her ground game's gotten better. I think that it's going to be interesting, man.
I just played it, so we'll see.
I like it.
All right.
I'm going to sprinkle a little bit.
Yeah, just a little spray. I mean, there's nothing, I like how the guys would be like, he's not just a pretty face. Believe me, he's deeper. He's deeper than his looks. He can fight everybody. Yeah, and he comes from the same fight camp as Israel. Like it's
DK boosts. Let me look at the DK boosts. I haven't seen those.
There's a couple of them. They're weird today.
They?
On the card. They're little.
DK or
sorry, FanDuel. My bad. FanDuel's boosts are Dominic Cruz to win by KO or TKO or points is plus 150.
Okay.
That's not bad. Sterling to win by submission versus Peter Yan.
That's not bad.
Plus 370. By submission though against Peter Yan.
See, I get different boosts on DraftKings than people in other states. So,
and they got Nunes to win by round 1 at plus 180.
She could, but I don't think that's.
I mean, yeah, I think that's the boost that they're just trying to entice you with. Like that's the one I feel like. I mean, if she's, if there's a chance, that's her boost. I mean, but
I did my first UFC or MMA DraftKings lineup tonight.
Nice.
And I'm winning $9.06 right now.
Hey!
Whoa!
There it is.
Yeah, cash it. A win's a win, Rocky. Hey, Rocky, where are you from? Where are you located?
South Carolina.
South Carolina. Okay. Yeah. My wife's family is south, like deep South Kentucky. The accent's similar, so I was like, okay.
We're having popcorn.
All right. I don't know if you hear my daughter, but we're having popcorn, guys. So,
nice. Well, Nathan, we're doing great so far because we had Medic, and our opponent had Medic's opponent, Cruz. So we got 121.68 points, and he got 0.33.
Damn right.
So far, so good.
What's his name? Long John, whatever. What was that guy's name?
Third and Schlong.
Fuck that guy.
Fucking idiot. He's got Nunes, Sterling. Oh, he did Sterling and Yan together. Phillips, and we have completely different lineups. Completely
that's great.
Different. So that should be good. So funny. It's not good when you get 0.3 of a point on your first fight. Just say that. Who'd you put in your lineup, Rocky?
Well, I was actually watching you guys
Nice.
earlier. So the only one that I've had go off is Medic.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Yeah. I got let's see. I've got Kara France, Sterling.
Kaikar France, yep.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. Santos, Benavides, and Olberg.
Nice. So,
We'll see.
all right, guys. So, give you a little. We're putting in a little small play on. How do you. Where's Olberg? Olberg by TKO. So this is our play for right now coming into this fight. So we're doing pretty good. We hit Lemos, and then we hit I can't remember the other one that we hit. But so far so good. Nothing crazy. The nice thing about Anderson is we don't have to bet very much on that one to get a big payday, so that can be just a little sprinkle pot.
Sprinkle pot.
Someone asked me the other night, Rocky, if I was going to put up any NBA props for this weekend. They're like, "You doing a prop package for 3-point dunk?" And I was like, "No, I'm not. can't predict any of that."
Yeah, I don't ever play that all-star stuff.
No. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Put my record and reputation on the line for betting the all-star dunk contest with three guys I'm really not even sure. I don't even know too much about. Agreed, Tyler. Lemos has looked really, really good. This guy looks a little awkward. Am I wrong on that, Nathan? There's something about him.
I mean, it looks like he's holding his cup because he might still be reeling from the time in which he won by nut shot. So
By nut shot. He just looks, there's something about him that looks a touch awkward, a little off.
This guy looks confident.
Looks good.
Mm-hmm.
We just need him to knock Kennedy into next week. That's what we're looking for here.
See, there's the reach advantage. I was saying 83 and 77.
Yeah, but like Nathan was saying, like, look how much stronger Olberg's arms look.
Yeah.
And this guy looks. I like where our money's at. Just seeing the way he reacts and the.
Did he have that tattoo last fight?
I believe he did.
Damn it.
About spit that out, didn't you, Andy? No. He don't have any, so he's done. Right?
Yeah, his body looks a little awkward. I like where we're at.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's going down early.
They really want to pump this dude.
That's the other thing is whenever you get Yeah, whenever you get the fighter that the UFC wants to pump, there's a reason why they make a certain fight. It's like, yeah, let's give this guy a guy who can beat. So it's a no lose for the UFC because if he loses a fight that he has no business losing, you know he's not a gamer.
Oh, that took him down right
Oh,
there.
come on, man. First round, let's go. Oh, come on. Let's not be.
Oh, man.
Dude, I love these body shots. They are wonderful.
Oh, and he's not
Dude.
gassing himself.
Oh, come on.
He's not gassing himself. This is the best part. Kennedy's just trying to not get killed, and Olberg's doing a great job of not gassing himself.
He's got 4 minutes to just beat the shit out of this guy. Come on.
Yeah, it's over.
Yeah, that was good work. I love that Olberg didn't go crazy.
Mm-hmm.
What's the live bets? How much can we live bet?
Oh, nice.
Boy, Kennedy is just all he's doing is covering up.
What? Here's the thing I don't like right now. I don't like where this is going. I don't like Olberg in the fact that he's not going for the legs
or the body.
I mean, he was, and maybe he gassed himself out a little bit. But the fact that Kennedy is just obviously blocking nothing but his head. You think that Olberg would then just chop at the legs? Like maybe it's the inexperience, but I just don't see in that he just caught him.
You're right. Kennedy's starting to move forward a
Dude.
little bit. You wonder if he just moved his...
Oh, come on up, dude. Have it. Hedge it.
Uh-oh. Whoa.
Hedging.
Please. Like, Olberg is looking tired, and the fact that he is not doing shit with the lower body is scaring the fuck out of me, man.
Yep.
Like, he just doesn't have the...
There's a good leg kick.
Yeah.
But I'm with you. Olberg is tired, and Kennedy's moving forward. Yeah, this is where you hedge out.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, DraftKings isn't.
Oh, those body shots are incredible.
Oh, good body shot.
Dude, those body shots are brutal.
Why isn't he ripping some kicks to the body here?
The fact that he is... The fact that he's not kicked whatsoever is infuriating. I'm so glad. Did you hedge for sure?
Yes.
That is such a fucking smart move. This is an ugly. Yeah, honey.
This is quite this.
Dude.
was a slip, but I'm with you. Oldberg's a little tired. All right.
Wow, what are the live lines right now?
Yeah, Rocky, that's okay. You don't have to text me, Rocky. You can just ask. We just hang out on this show. So, strange one. So we have Oldberg by KO, and now we hedged it with Kennedy to win the fight. So that was just a nuts, absolute crazy fight. It was like Kennedy stood there and just took a bunch of stuff and then got Oldberg tired. But, man, it's an exciting fight, but both these fighters kind of suck. Oldberg should have ripped so many leg kicks and body kicks there, man. I just...
That was the whole thing. Yeah, he's supposed to be, I mean, by all accounts, man, the fact that he wasn't able to chop the legs when the guy was doing nothing but covering up top spoke to me like, okay, this is not a good sign. Like, if all he's doing is...
Yeah. Let's see how tired Oldberg looks. I think Oldberg's tired. It's the old Muhammad Ali rope-a-dope.
I mean, but you can see how shiny Oldberg is versus Kennedy. I mean,
he hasn't
dude,
sweated.
Like, Oldberg is... he might be okay in the first, minute of this round, but as this goes on...
Yeah, because Kennedy is definitely not throwing a lot of punches, that's for sure. So...
Kennedy's trash. Kennedy is trash. Like, this is terrible.
Somebody might be going on the bad list, huh?
Two guys might be going
Kennedy,
on the bad.
Kennedy's already there. Is Oldberg going to join him? Is the...
Kennedy is bad. I mean... Kennedy is a turtle. I will say this, at least it's interesting. This is 10 times as interesting as the Gane Rosenstrike fight. Like, at least just entertain me.
Man. I mean, the fact that, to me, watching this fight, to be honest, like, the fact that Oldberg isn't adapting to Kennedy's turtle style. You know what I'm saying? Like,
the turtle got punched in the face and tried to claim eye poke. Oh, that one he did poke him in the eye. That was bad. Oh. That was an eye poke.
Yes.
Damn. Yeah, that was... I thought he got him earlier, but that was a...
It's one of those intense pokes.
This is terrible for Kennedy. Like, it's like, why would you give the guy that's obviously gassed out more time?
Agree completely. Agree.
Like...
Kennedy. I've never seen a fighter go in with no intention of punching. He just goes in with his hands like this. It's like, maybe I'll get there. Oh my God.
And he might win.
Chance, if you got your crazy ass, I'd go like Kennedy in round 3.
Yeah.
If you got your crazy books available there. God, this is a trash fight.
I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying this. I'm thoroughly having a good time. Oh!
Uh-oh. Wow.
Live bet.
Live bet winner.
Live bet the shit out of it.
What did we get that number at, Nathan? Because you're gonna laugh your ass up. You're not gonna believe it. Oh man, Olberg, you putz.
Fuck. Soon as I was like, he ain't hitting the legs. Like, oh, this guy doesn't know how to fight. He knows how to be pretty.
That's exactly right, Tyler. Nathan, we hedged at plus 230. We
Nice.
got Kennedy at plus 230. So, oh, that's funny. Oh my God.
Dear God.
And so, Rocky, this is the classic. Kennedy goes on the trash list. This is,
Exactly.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, Kennedy. Yes, I thought you said. Sorry, I thought you were talking about the guy who just got his ass kicked.
No,
this is
no.
the second time.
This is the perfect time to put. Like this is why we have the trash list. Someone like Kennedy is going to move on.
Wow.
He is gonna. Yeah, he's gonna move on, and he is going to get laid flat.
Yeah.
He won his last one by being on the receiving end of too many nut shots. He won this one because Pretty Boy didn't know how to do anything but try to punch his face. Man.
Terrible.
Nathan, Kennedy stood like this. And all Olberg did was try and hit his face. And I was like, well, at least he's not tiring himself out. But then he kept hitting Kennedy's forearms. And it was like, you can hit his body and his legs a bazillion times.
Yeah, like why wasn't he like just chopping the calf, chopping at the knee, like
body
at least
kick,
get him to lower his arms a little bit, like something. Yeah, like at least get him to lower his guard, protect the body, and he wouldn't do it, and that's like a huge red flag.
Yeah, when he first come out, it looked like he was going to win easily.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it was the only other chance for a first round. I mean, that was it, and then he just fucking shit the bed.
Well,
damn. Hey,
we got another KO drop.
Flawless victory.
This is the exact opposite of what last week's, where it was like everything went to decision.
Terrible. All right. Man, what a great card so far. This is doing good. Oh, all right. Next fight. Oh, this is the Tim Elliott fight.
All right, let's go, Tim. Let's get that sub, dude. Let's get that sub, bro.
Do you want me to sprinkle Elliott?
Yeah, I mean, what's that? Tell me what it is. What is the?
Well, Elliott's minus 125, which I think is pretty good. Pretty good odds.
He used to be. Hold on a second. Hold on.
Elliott by sub is 4-1.
Tim Elliott. Then he was at minus. Then he was at. Dude, oh my God! If you. I think what was it earlier in the week? You could have got Elliott at plus money, which is crazy.
It jumped all over the place. I saw a little bit of everything. So
it did. But what's that sub prop? I mean, I like Elliott for sure, straight up.
Why don't we just take that?
Yeah. All right. Oh yes, for sure. I think Elliott straight up is a way to go. If anybody's in the prop bets,
I think a decision is definitely in the cards, and I like Elliott's pressure. So, oh yeah, I'll talk about Pollyanna and Colby Covington after this. But for now, we're gonna do Tim Elliott. Yep.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some whiskey. And
yeah, you are.
You can piss break. Whoa! Be right back.
Yeah, Rocky, I think you have a pretty good feel for this for UFC. I like how you've always said how you look at you look at the rankings and the fights, and you're like, wait, why is this unranked person a favorite over this ranked person? So
if something looks too good to be true, usually it is.
It is. Yeah, it is. So I will say this is why we do live betting on this show. That was a perfect example of why you do live betting. Because you can grab that dude at plus 230 when you can just see what was going on. So.
And I couldn't get out of it. I didn't have no lines. They had me locked out. So I couldn't get out. So I got stuck with the other guy.
With Oldberg? Oh, shit. I wish you'd let me know. I'd have put in $100 on there for you. I only do that for 13 people around the country. It's amazing that living in Indiana is like all of a sudden we're the most progressive state in the country for betting. There's like it makes no sense. Like, what book has the most live bets? Andy's in Indiana, Bet America, DraftKings, FanDuel, so. Let's see. You got any more college basketball plays tonight or anything?
No, I give out a free play on Creighton minus 12.5, and I know it's over, but I don't know who won.
Oh, Creighton was a first half darling to start the year. I think they went something like 10-2 or something to start off.
They won by 20, so that covered.
Did it?
It was just a free play though, but
that counts.
Yeah, definitely. I'm hoping to have some NASCAR up tonight. Some of the Las Vegas books did start coming out with some lines.
Yeah.
And we talked about Newman and Bubba, and Newman come out of underdog to Bubba. So I'm kind of looking at that one. Yeah. It's like circa out in Vegas. Yeah. I don't know.
Okay.
Bubba minus 140. So that kind of looks kind of weird to me. I don't know.
But Bubba was good on the mile, or Newman was good on the mile and a half last week.
Yeah.
And Newman is not. Wow.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It looks kind of weird, but kind of like Newman, I think.
I don't kind of like Newman. I really like Newman.
Really like Newman. Yeah.
On that one.
That may or may not be a play tomorrow, y'all.
There. All right, there you go. If you guys are looking for a play, if you can grab Ryan Newman over Bubba Wallace, that may or may not be a play for us on the NASCAR shows. Oh man, that's hilarious.
Yeah, I mean Newman always seems to sneak in there late and get a good finish. Like a top 15, sometimes even a top 10. So with him plus money, might be something to look at for sure.
Oh, 100%. Hold on, texting a guy here real quick. Elliot, and then are we moving to? Oh yeah, this is a 7:30 fight. I guess is this? Yeah, this is the last. Is this the last one of the early prelims? Then we're going to prelims. God, the prelims haven't even started, Nathan.
Dude, that's crazy. Dude, it's just been nothing.
Awesome.
It's been nothing nonstop. Pigs in a blanket. What are your thoughts?
Pigs in a blanket. Not. That's right. No, I forgot. We got Max Newman is in the room. So yeah, he loves Max Newman. It's gonna be. I'm looking at some of these highlights of Jan. I can't believe Jan is such an underdog. I mean, he is. I mean, he's a little bit. I guess it's just the speed factor. But it's just, man, if Jan lands one punch on Israel.
Is Israel going to be as fast going up a weight? I mean, I know it's like his natural weight or whatever.
He didn't put on any weight. When I was on the when I was on Sirius XM earlier, the guy was with Brian. He goes by Mafia. He's like Israel couldn't have made weight if he was holding an extra large pizza with him on the scale. Like he wasn't even close to the weight. He was just kind of like, I want my speed and I want my accuracy. So,
well, the thing is, like, he's got the accuracy. He might not have the speed of his own.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Yeah,
I mean, I'm just looking forward to the fight. Honestly, I really want Blachowicz to win, but
yeah. All right, so we're rocking Tim Elliott.
Yep.
We just took him to win. Oh, I guess I should put the little graphic up. See if I spelled Elliot right. And then after that, we get into Kai Kara France. Is that your favorite play tonight, Nathan?
Kai Kara France, I think, is my favorite underdog. Isn't he the underdog in this?
No, he's a favorite, man.
Oh, is he?
Yeah.
Slight favorite. Yeah. No, I think Kai Kara France. I think people are sleeping on him. I mean, everything that I've seen from Kai Kara France is awesome. It was very hard. I mean, that I picked Royval to beat him, but that was a razor thin.
Yeah.
And so I don't think that Rogerio is that next level.
I think I'm with you. Oh, here we go. Here's another fun one, Rocky. Scott Shuddy always puts in for a draw. He always bets a draw.
Oh.
And we got one. We had a draw.
Really?
I think it was last week. Yeah.
What's the odds on that?
Astronomical.
Huge.
Yes.
A lot.
Wow.
Scott, what are the odds on the draw? Because you're hoping for a weird judging thing. You're hoping for an eye poke or a nut shot that gets a point taken away. So 6,600.
That sounds like some of that NASCAR stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Michael McDowell and
66-1. Yes.
Yeah. Wow. I do have a college basketball play I've been looking at. It starts at 8 p.m. Eastern, so about 30 minutes.
What you like?
Ohio Valley Conference Championship game. Play Belmont minus
Love
6.5.
Love Belmont.
I think that'll be a winner tonight. If you want to sprinkle a little bit on it, no official play from me or nothing, but looking at the numbers, Belmont should get it done.
Belmont was another first half darling first part of the year. Creighton, Belmont, and there was another one that we did really well on. I can't remember who it was. No, but Belmont and Creighton were two of my favorite for sure. Who's Belmont playing tonight?
Morehead State.
Oh, okay.
So Belmont's 26-3 on the year. It looks like Morehead 22-7. Belmont's got the better team.
8 o'clock. There you go, Belmont. Throw a little bit on Belmont.
Pigs in a blanket. All right.
Is that where you were eating?
Oh, I'm a sucker for pigs in a blanket, man. I'm a fan.
Yeah, I remember when you and Thompson got involved in the mini corn dog craze for about a year.
Yep. I test the restaurant by their fish and chips and their mini corn dogs, and that's it. That's it.
Now, do you guys live near each other, or y'all?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
If he makes a bad pick tonight, I could literally run to his house and punch him in the face for it.
Yeah. Yep. True.
Yeah, we both live in Indianapolis. All right. So the play tonight that Rocky said was Belmont, worth a little sprinkle. Belmont probably a better team than Morehead State. Belmont, this is a year where a team like Belmont can do some damage, like in the tournament, you know?
Yeah. It's very unpredictable this year. I mean,
they're having it here in Indianapolis. It's spread all over the place. Like, I think a lot of people have this thinking that it's downtown, like only. It's not. It's spread all over the place. They are going to be playing in really random. They're playing at Butler, IUPUI, some places in downtown, and they originally thought they were going to have a bunch of concerts and like parties and festivals, and they're not. They canceled all of them. The reason I know, yes, the reason I know
all that shit.
Yeah, the reason I know this is because they rented my audio video equipment for it and then canceled everything. So, I'm very aware of that.
I thought that was going to be.
Oh, what's up, Hector?
I thought they were opening everything up down here.
Well, I think it wasn't more of the safety thing. It was more of it takes a lot of organizing to put it together that quick. Yeah, you got to book the bands and the crew and all that stuff. So, so let's do Belmont. I don't like the nickname The Gamer.
Yeah, me neither.
I think that's lame. The Gamer. Like, do you mean gamers in like when it's game time you come to play, or do you mean that you sit on Twitch for 14 hours a day? Like, it's my official analysis. Unfortunately, that's not a good write-up for Wager Talk.
Yeah, they're probably.
I don't like his nickname.
Flesh that out. Flesh that out.
Yeah, Corbin, we're doing good. We're renting our stage out a bunch. We're not doing it for NCAA, but we're doing good. I appreciate you asking. So,
is NCAA? I mean, is that a huge? I assume it's a huge betting market. I've never bet on the March Madness or anything like that. So,
I would. When Vegas is wide open, it's their biggest of the year. I've never been. Yeah, I've never been there. In Vegas while it's going on, but I've been told it's the single craziest, most fun Vegas betting experience is to go there the first weekend of the NCAA tournament when you have all the games going on. Our friend Will Tate has been there and said it's just insanity. It's just nuts because every TV is on, and every time a basket goes up, half the room cheers and half it boos.
It ranks up there with the Super Bowl for being in Vegas. Yeah, so it's very close.
Now with all the new prop betting that's been going on for, basketball and football, is that now do you guys have anything going on for the tournament coming up? Like, have you guys been looking towards?
I have not, because I think it's a little too random. They do have player props out. They had player props out for college football, which I did not take part in, but I've been told is very gettable, very bettable, and winnable. So,
is the reason why the player props aren't necessarily the best route for college sports is just because there's not a lot of tape, not a lot of we can kind of guarantee, like pro sports, whatever, you've got a little more to go on, a little more.
Well, I think college sports are a lot more unpredictable. I don't know. Some people tell you college sports are more predictable. Rock, you might know.
Usually I do well in them, but like I said, this year, college football and college basketball has just been down year for me. I'm not sure why. I've got to figure out why I haven't done well. So I don't know. Usually it's good. Usually it's solid.
Just the variables, probably the different schedule, and we're betting on college kids, so, yeah. So, all right, let's root for Tim Elliott here. Let's get a win on Tim. Let's get a submit, I think.
Let's go, Tim. I think that if if Espinoza loses this,
Oh, he's in trouble.
He might be on the chopping. Yeah, I mean, he might be on the chopping block.
Oh, you got locked out of your bad hombre account.
Oh,
that sucks.
there it is, Andy.
Oh, it's beautiful.
It's delish.
Corbin wants to know if Elliott's with a new camp. I don't know if it's brand new, but I know he's got Espinosa's old coach.
Mm-hmm.
You just get so worried when you're betting on a scrawny white guy like this who's dancing while they're announcing his name. Just
Oh, come on, Andy.
Oh, really? You're feeling great?
I mean, he lost against his last loss was against Brandon Royval.
I know.
Oh, and Askar Askarov, which is going on against tonight as well. But anyways, annoyed. And yeah, he did change gyms. He's up at where is he? Glory MMA and
Espinosa, he just bounces around so much, but it's like, can you really? Oh, there we go. Yes, Elliot, go for that takedown. This is the world we want him to live in.
Mm-hmm.
He's good
Exactly.
at takedown.
Yeah, and subs. So this is it's not. This isn't where Espinosa wants to fight at all.
Good.
Yeah, when you have somebody that's that fast, you want to push him up against the cage and get into some kind of grueling, match he doesn't want to be in.
Yeah, Corbin, he is. Yeah. Sorry, that was a late response to your request about him being in new camp. Yeah.
And someone like Espinosa, you expect to be really good, like right off, like in the first couple minutes. But Elliott wants to weather the storm and kind of wear him down and just make it dirty and, yeah, like Rogan said, grind and make it awkward. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Because the second that Espinosa loses a half step off that speed, he's, a little predictable. Let's see what the live lines are here. As long as it stays here. As long as it stays here, we like where we're at. I do not like what Elliott is doing, like wiping his hands on his pants. Oh, and this is exactly where Espinosa does not want to be.
Yeah! Come on! Come on.
Get him, Tim.
Oh.
Get him, Tim.
Get him, Tim.
Get him, Tim. Always got the arm trap.
This is good spot for Tim.
Love it.
Because Espinosa's not the guy that's got the power to move out of this. He needs his speed.
Should we ban Neil for that terrible joke?
What did Neil say?
Grinding and awkward.
It's not wrong. It's not wrong. Should we ban or should we give him comment of the night?
Yeah, it's either way. It's like you kick him out or it's like
one or the other.
Yeah.
See, look, Espinosa's not doing anything to try and
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Oh, yeah, there you go. Elliot moves him over.
Yeah.
Good stuff from Elliot. Yeah, and I think the biggest takeaway right now is you're seeing Espinoza just has no way to get up. Like, if Elliot gets him down, Elliot's minus 350 already. That's how you beat the line, Nathan.
Yeah, for sure.
Oh. Good rib shots.
Nice. I love how, I mean,
oh, wow.
It's one of the things I mean, just like having that arm control, the wrist control.
That was a perfect round for Elliot.
Yeah.
Yeah, Espinoza doesn't have that bounce in his step anymore.
No. He's like, I'm glad the round is so I can at least start on my feet. Like,
I do kind of hate when the announcers say, like, oh, he barely missed that kick, and then the guy got the takedown. It was like, well, yeah, he missed the kick because Elliot, the guy had good defense and tackled him.
Yeah. Well, he ducked the kick first. And then he went for the fucking takedown, as you should. You know, like, he did exactly what somebody...
Yeah, if Elliot wasn't looking and Espinoza misses a kick, then you say, wow, he just missed a kick. But when he throws a kick and misses and gets taken down for the rest of the round, that's not totally missing the kick. That is...
If only Elliot wasn't paying attention, that kick would have connected and it would have been lights out. So... Oh, love it.
Just so stupid. That's how he got on the ground in the first round. I hate. I don't know if
only it would have connected, guys. If only it would have connected. If only every punch he ever threw would have connected.
There you go. Go for another long shot punch or a kick and get your ass on the ground. And I never know who to blame for stuff like this if you're Espinoza. Is it him or is it his corner? Because, like, I would love a shot of his coaches if they're just, like, pulling their hair out going, we fucking told you not to do that. or the coach is like, damn, I thought we had it. I really thought we had it, man.
Yeah.
But now we saw so if Espinoza couldn't get up in the first round, I got to believe it's going to be even harder for him. And now he's not even against the cage; he's in the middle.
Yeah, he's got nowhere to go right now.
I mean, now you're looking at minus 620 on Elliott, and it's almost worth it. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
DraftKings is still trying to find my location. Those guys.
That's when they say this guy's beat us out of too much money.
Dude, they do it.
Yeah, like block.
Yeah.
If Rocky, if you ever try and live bet on FanDuel or DraftKings on MMA, it is the most because they give you an 8-second buffer. So like if you make a live bet, they give you an 8-second countdown, and if it gets down to 0 and they don't like what they see, they say we can't find your location or your bet is timed out. You need to re-log in. They're just, and everybody that's in this room that has tried to do it knows exactly what I'm talking about. It's Tim Elliott moved to minus 7,700.
Okay.
So
all right.
You can get Jordan Espinosa at 48.
No, thank you.
Yeah, I'm good.
I'm good.
Good where we're at. Oh. Going
come on.
Working the
Get that
sub. He's got time.
Come on.
He's got time.
Get that sub. Most likely, Joe. It was like most likely 2 rounds down. Come on, just say it how it is. Just like, yeah, he's 2 rounds down.
Hey, you never know. You never know who's judging. Oh, this
Yeah,
is
we would know because it's only gone once. Like, yeah, we have no idea what these judges are doing.
Mr. Bubble, should he lay $4K for $50? No, you should not. Just get a. You're better off putting that money in a CD. Boy, Tim Elliott wasn't kidding when he said this is the fight he wanted. Like you said, Nathan, when he calls it out and says, "Man, this is like,"
he's like, yeah.
Yeah, I put a little extra on
Nice. Nice.
I mean, this might be it for Espinosa. Like, I don't mean like in this fight. I mean, he's been terrible in UFC. They don't want to. He's going to have to come up with a pretty miraculous win here. Oh, he's rubbing his face. He's literally just rubbing his face. He's giving him a noogie.
That's the dirtiest, meanest. When you're like forearm shuffling on their face, or like doing the no, you can't breathe shit. Yeah, that is like.
The next thing you know, he's going to be doing the why you hitting yourself. Oh, that's a good sign for Espinosa. He walked to the wrong corner.
We'll
go out on a limb and
over here.
What's Rogan saying? Saying you don't put your forearm on a guy's throat?
Yeah, you can.
I don't know about all that.
Yeah, you can. You can do whatever you want. I mean, you can't poke a dude. You can't bite him.
So you can kick him as hard as humanly possible in the front of the face with your shin, but whatever you do, don't do that? Like,
draw the line of forearms to the face, guys. Come on. Come on.
That shit's dirty.
Break his arm, but forearm, come on.
What was the first fight when it was 48-0 in significant strikes and the ref wouldn't stop the fight? Like, that's fine.
Yeah,
that's
where the fuck
good.
were you, Joe? Yeah, like.
Ooh, take him down again, Tim. Let's go.
Yeah, Tim, don't stand and bang with him. There you go. Get that leg up.
There
in
it
the air.
is.
There.
Right.
Yes, Tim. Yes, Tim.
Boom.
Atta kid, Tim.
He's all but over with now, right?
Yeah, I would say this is pretty tough.
Pretty. Yeah. Tail to tail.
Oh, he said you don't talk back when a guy has his arm on your throat. I get it. Hector, let's see if he lands that kick. Yeah, this is the round. This is the round he's gonna land that kick. Hi, Dennis. Hi, buddy. I would love to see Elliott get the finish here, man. This has
I
been
know.
such a dominating
I know.
fight.
Come
You
on,
kind of
he's-
want to see him.
I mean, he called it. I was working for it. Let's go. Thanks, Snacks. I couldn't believe the odds were this close, honestly. I mean, it was like a no. I mean, Tim Elliott has fought killers.
And Espinoza has been killed tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Man, he looks good. What's up, Jesse?
White Claw for the win. Yeah, buddy. Oh.
While Tim Elliott is crushing Espinoza, could you guys give us a little like and subscribe if you're not subscribed?
Share.
Do that.
Like,
Just give us a
subscribe.
little thumbs up.
Comment. Tell your mom. Your mom like MMA? Get her in here. She don't like MMA? She like handsome guys?
Oh, somebody's
Get her in
busted.
here.
Somebody's busted up. Is it Elliott?
Might be.
I think it might be, yeah. Yeah, I think it is.
Oh, he's pouring. Dang.
It's Elliott's head. It is. It's Elliott's fucking head.
You see him rubbing it all in his face?
Yeah, he's totally
Yeah,
rubbing
he was like,
it in
I'm going
his
to bleed
face.
into your eye, and I'm going to rub it in it.
Wow.
Oh my God, he is rubbing blood into Espinoza's eye. This is
That is nasty. Tim Elliott.
diabolical.
Oh man, that stitches there after the after the.
Oh, just bleeding right into his
And
eyeball.
he's just
bleeding right into his eyeball.
oh, and he almost got a triangle, but there's so much blood,
Oh.
he's never gonna be able to. You're never gonna be able to lock something like that in. Elliott, look at that. Elliott's coach is yelling, "Put the blood in his eye!" Oh my
Oh
God!
my God.
Where'd that come from? Was it a headbutt or an elbow?
I think they said it was an elbow from, yeah, it was an elbow.
Will we see another fight with that much blood tonight?
You know, those cuts on the head, they can just come from nowhere, and you just never know what you're gonna see. There was a fight earlier with blood. That one's not terrible. I don't know. Hard to tell. You better not doctor stop.
Get your feet off there, bro. So he's had his feet on the cage. I'm still hoping for the sub, but I mean, he was.
That's a lot of blood. That's a lot of blood from the guy that clearly won the whole thing.
Yeah, easily.
Yeah. Nice though. Hey.
Where's the blood
Good
coming
job.
from?
I think the top of his head, maybe.
Yeah, when he stood up.
Yeah, I think it's top of his head.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it is a big gash on the top of his head. Espinoza's Jesus.
Well, hey, Tim Elliott.
Hey, you got to stay.
did
You got to stay for the announcement, Rocky, so we can play the winner drop. I don't think we don't. Yeah, don't think we don't have a winner drop. Man, that was dominating, man.
True, Jesse. True,
dominating.
Jesse. Yeah, I mean, dude, he looked fantastic.
Who did y'all say y'all like next match? Didn't you have somebody?
It's a Kai
what do we
Car
got
of
next?
France, Nathan.
Kai Car France. A lot of people think Baturin is going to. I mean, a lot of people are on him because he's up and coming, and he's. I mean, it's a close fight. It's not. It's not a clear cut, but I feel like. What are the odds here? Oh, he's the favorite now. I mean, at first, I thought it was closer, but he's a minus 140. But
hold on, Nathan. We got to play the winner drop.
yeah.
I won.
Yep.
Yeah, keep going, Nathan.
I don't know what I was talking about, man. I got lost in the
Rogerio
border drop, dude.
Bontorin over versus Kai Car of France.
Kai Car France.
Is that
like
your favorite play for tonight?
It's one of them. I mean, it's I thought the odds were going to be closer than where they ended up. So he's minus 140, but still, I would take it. I think that Kai Car France, before his, the only people that he's lost against are absolute like beasts, and so I mean, it's definitely his fight to lose. Not that Bontorin like can't pull something out, but I definitely think the Kai Car France. I like the odds on him. I think that he should be more of a favorite, but.
I mean, he's coming off a loss to Royval, a win to Nam, and a loss to Moreno.
Yeah, he beat Nam. Like, and
he
Nam's
beat
like
Nam.
oh, you gonna bet against Nam? You crazy?
And
like,
and he lost to Royval and Moreno. Those are world
and he
class.
dropped Royval. He dropped Royval, and he did exactly like Royval's strategy is like, I'm gonna get cracked, and then you're gonna try to take me to the ground, and then I'm gonna submit you. Because you thought you had me. Like, that was Royval's strategy, and that's exactly how that fight played out.
And Moreno was decision. It went the distance.
Yeah,
and
so Kai's legit. I mean, he's except for that, if it wasn't for that Royval setback, he'd be the one that would have fought Moreno. He would have been the one that would have fought if that fight went differently, he would have been the one that fought Figueroa for the belt. That's what I believe. I think that he is a good talent for sure.
I would also like to point out in Bontorin's last loss, this was the judges' scorecard: 30-27, 30-27, 30-25 for Ray Borg. Against that was Rogerio Bontorin's last fight. He lost all 3 rounds, and one of the judges gave it 30-25. So
all right, well. We're pretty confident is what we're saying?
I think you're right. Corbin's got Bontorin. Robert's got Bontorin. Guess what? We're going Kai Car France.
Let's do it. Let's switch it up.
We're doing good tonight.
Very.
Seriously, guys. I mean, at least like watch it to see if you can hedge.
Yeah, that's
because I was very worried. I was very worried against the Royval fight, and I've always been on Royval.
Absolutely.
And to see him, I mean, like to see how close that was and how close he came to getting knocked out. Kyra's no joke, man.
So, how'd you enjoy it, Rocky?
It was fun. I enjoyed it. I learned a lot. I appreciate y'all having me on.
Heck yeah.
For sure.
Enjoyed it. Hopefully Belmont will cash for us in college basketball. A little free winner I give here.
Yep.
So.
Yeah, heck yeah. Let's do it. So, Rocky Atkinson, ladies and gentlemen, he's on sportsmemo.com. Look for college basketball, NASCAR especially, obviously. His package will be up tomorrow morning. If you want some NASCAR picks that aren't mine, go get Rocky's. And Rocky's doing all sports. He's great. Rocky, you're the best. Always will be. So thanks for joining us tonight, man.
Out, yeah.
Thank y'all. We'll talk to you soon.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
See you, man.
Bye.
People are warning us about Kai Kara, huh?
Well, the reason being is because Bontaron's like look, he's super strong. He's the guy that, like, if you've seen in the promos, like, he lifts him up on the shoulder, like, and he'll take him to the corner and, like, drop him, like he does, like, the super slams and all that. But Kai Kara France is actually, he's got a good takedown defense. I think that, I don't know.
I'm with you. I like
I'm with
him.
Kai Kara France, man. I understand where people are coming from. I'm not saying it's a slam dunk. I'm just saying that, like, it's a big step up for Bontori. And I don't think that Kai, beforehand, Kai was amazing at the takedown defense.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. It's, I think that a lot of people are counting Kai Kara France short because of, he's the favorite, so they're not. Like, if you're betting against them, you're betting the underdog, which, it's not. Yeah.
I'm with you on this one. I've been a Kai Kara France fan. I like him.
Yeah. I think the Kai Kara France's takedown defense is way better than people think. And I think it's going to frustrate Bontorin, whatever his name is, and that's going to catch him. And I think Kai Kara France is going to smoke him.
Let's do it. We've been doing good. We're up. We're up good tonight.
Good. Yeah, Rocky that's my first time meeting Rocky. Rocky seemed like a great dude.
Dude, Rocky is awesome, man. Rocky
seemed like an awesome dude.
Awesome. Yeah, he's... Oh, the prelims are on ESPN now.
Wait, what? Hold on, I got to go to ESPN.
Well, they're on ESPN Plus, but they're also on...
Oh, there we go. There we are. This has been a great card. There's only been, two fights that have gone the distance?
Finally living up to the expectations. And honestly,
it's all. Here's the problem, though. It's all been the early prelims, and now it's the prelims. So let's see where this goes. Because a lot of times, like, we'll enjoy the shit out of the early fights because we're the ones watching them. And then the fucking main event comes up, and you're like, oh, God.
Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. Yeah, Corbin, of course, we'll get Rocky on more often. Of course. Yeah, man. I'll ask anybody to come on here, man. It was funny because Rocky's such a good guy. He sent me a text. He was like, hey, can I stay on for the Tim Elliott fight? I'm like, yeah, you don't need to text me that. You can just ask me on that.
No! Get out. Of course you can.
No, but that's how legit and awesome Rocky is. I love hanging out with people like that. Like Andrew, Rocky, like that's like, yeah. Those are our guys. So, all right. So the Kai Kara France fight is next. Up next, and then after that is Benavidez, Askarov, Tallulah, MVP of the card. You're lucky she's cute, Nathan.
Yeah, look at that's the camera, so you got to look at the camera and say hi.
Hi.
Hi, Tallulah.
Who you want to win?
Huh?
Say France.
Say
France.
Say Kai Kara France.
Perfect.
Good enough.
Perfect.
That'll do it. That's money in the bank right there, guys. That's the Tallulah blessing. We got it.
Is Johnny ever going to be able to come on? He won't. Like, for example, tonight he can't come on because he's got a contract on pay-per-views. So he will look. He will look and see. I will get him on here. Let's see. Are we on Askarov? I don't have a strong opinion about that one, Nathan. Askarov, Benavidez. It's a stay away for me. I think it's a live bet, if anything. I think Benavidez... Either Benavidez is going to be so pissed off that he's knocked down to prelims, that he's going to come out and be like, no, you are putting me up. Or he's going to be depressed and Askarov is going to run through him. So I'd like to see what Benavidez I get in the first round. Before the fight, I don't have an opinion. I don't think I have a really, really strong opinion. I don't know what your thought is.
Sorry, I'm trying to manage my.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
You know, my daughter. But anyway, in regards to the Benavidez fight, I think I agree with you, Andy. Benavidez, it's one of two things. It's either the Benavidez where he's just done, like he's just tired of, or he's going to come back and be like you're not going to disrespect me like that. The reason also that I think that could be closer is because what Askarov didn't make weight. Like, and it wasn't like it wasn't one of those where he has the 5 extra pounds. Like, he didn't try to make weight. Like, he fucking tried to make weight and could not make weight. And I think like even cried. Like that. Damn. Like he's so disappointed in the fact that he couldn't make weight. But the only problem with that is that he actually tried to make weight. So he went through all that, the pain and the struggle of doing that and couldn't do it. So he might be a little worn out from that. So that's I don't believe Benavidez is going to win. I don't like the weigh-ins. I don't like the hard cut. So it's not like a slam dunk for me. But I do think that Askar is going to win by decision.
Okay.
That would be
we'll watch it live though. I think
but
that's
I mean,
kind of our
Andy,
opinion.
That's the way to go. Sorry, I'm gonna fix this camera.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
No, I'm just fucking around.
Yeah, I'm with you, Hector. Like the plus money, but like I said, I want to see what this first round looks like. I think Benavidez is going to tell the story on that fight. Within the first few minutes, we're going to see if he's just kind of thrown in the towel. But like you said, the hard weight cut, and if he's bummed and disappointed about it, then
I don't think
Benavidez looks like a world beater.
Benavidez, no, I mean he's not going to look like a world beater. The only thing that Benavidez might have going for him is that he doesn't want to retire on a loss. He's at that stage. He's at that stage in his career. It's like if he wins this fight, I see him being like, "That's it, guys. I'm out. I'm done." So, I mean that's the factor that's playing in is that this could be his last match, and so he's going to give everything into it to try to come out on a win. The only problem is that he's going up against a legit fighter. The only problem being is that the legit fighter couldn't make weight. So there's a lot of this is a live bet. This is a pass.
A lot at stake.
It's a live bet. I mean, there's a lot of weirdo, spooky factors involved that.
And do we want to put in the Ladong fight? We like Ladong, don't we?
You mean, Yadong song? Yeah, of course we do. He's only minus 170 right now. What's he on FanDuel?
We like Yadong, so why not play that, right? I mean, Yadong's minus 175 over Phillips, but we kind of like Yadong, right?
Mm-hmm. Yadong or pass?
Do we do the minus 175 or do you like him by?
No, I like him. I just take him up. Take him straight up.
Don't overthink it.
Don't overthink it. I mean, maybe by decision, but don't overthink. I mean,
okay, we're doing it. That's a play for us, Yadong. Let me put this up. Is it my dong? No, Nathan. It's ya dong.
Your dong. It's ya dong.
It's ya dong.
It ain't my dong. It's ya dong.
That's a good one. Hey, Kai and Yadong. I like that one.
Have you gotten revenge yet? I'm not saying it has to be in this game either. It has to be revenge. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out, son. Don't let him punk you like that.
All right, here we go.
Well, then, I mean, Patty's legit friend.
They're both.
I said legit friend, but yeah, legitimate friend. So my son, I'm gonna tell the story. He doesn't want me to tell it.
Wait till after.
Oh wait, after this fight.
Yeah.
Right. Has to do with Minecraft. If you guys know what that is. Nice. What was it? Hey, VJS 0710. What?
VJ.
What the odds end up? VJ. What that end up being?
That'd be like
plus something, right?
Plus 115. No, probably higher than that. Plus 125. Let's keep this winning streak going here.
Let's do it. Come on, man.
Oh, I forgot to put up the. Oh shit. Forgot to put the. For those of you who have us on mute, sorry. Small play France. Shit. Forgot to put that one up. $179. Holy shit, that's a good one. Plus 179. Damn. Wow, we've been pronouncing that guy's name wrong all night long. Oh, there you go. I always love it when Cormier tries to like pronounce names kind of a fancy way. Did you hear him? He was like Cata France. Like Daniel, just call him. Just pronounce it how you would normally pronounce it. You're not fooling anybody.
Whoa.
That was a good shot.
That was with ill intent.
Let's keep these live lines. Oh my God.
It's all right.
Where's the live line to get out of this bet, Nathan? Where's the live line? Oh, that body triangle is locked in.
There you go. love how Kai like watches the camera, watches the TV screens that are out there on the outside to see where they are, so he can like.
Yeah, Bontarine though, man, this is a hell of a body position.
I mean, it is. No, you're right.
Yeah, he can't go down on the ground again.
Nice. See, Kai, come on, Kai's a beast. Let's go.
Uh-oh. This is not good.
That's not good. See, there. All right, gas him out.
We're hoping for a gas out.
Dude, I'm saying like Kai, like he was. This is the same thing he was doing against Roy Val. Like he was actually like surviving Roy Val's onslaught. Like.
This would be awesome if he got tired out. Like that's kind of what we're hoping from, because Bontarine's got a lot more muscle to carry around.
Oh man, this is incredible. No, it's Look at that. Look at that.
Atta kid.
Yeah, fucking come on. That's what I'm talking about, dude.
Cracked
ain't a
him.
fucking dude in telling you what? Telling you what?
Yes!
Fuck
Yes!
yeah.
Yes! 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 Wait. Wait, hold
what
on.
happened?
Hold on. No, Herb Dean ran in.
Yeah, because he was.
Right. Do we have confirmation? Do we have confirmation, Nathan? Can we call this a winner?
I don't know, dude.
Yeah, he's got the flag.
Let's watch this. Hold on. Boom. Boom. Oh,
Boom. Oh, he's out. Yeah, and Herb Dean pulls him.
Dude, Herb Dean pulled him off.
I won.
No, Herb Dean stopped it twice, Nathan.
Twice he stopped it. Hey, what is Joe? Joe, are you high? Obviously, but come on, like.
Corbin, you want to hear it? Herb, you got to be better. Herb.
Oh, shut up, Joe. And yeah, he did until he got knocked the fuck out. And then Herb Dean pushed him off twice. So if you want to, I mean, if anything, you blame Herb Dean.
All right. Yes, I wanted out of it, but guess what?
Finish him. Flawless victory.
I didn't want out of the bet.
You didn't. That's why we're a team.
It's good. It is true. Yeah, dude, Bontarine, if he wouldn't have stopped, it was twice in which you are not as in much damage as you are right now. Because you would have been a damage, and Herb Dean was like, no. And then he came back again. Herb Dean was like, no, a second time. And you were on your back doing this, like you were primed to get smoked in the grill.
And by the way, whoever said I wanted out of the bet, yes, I did want out of the bet. Guess what? Nathan didn't, so I didn't bet it. But also, guess what? I wanted Lemos earlier, and so we took it. So it's the yin and the yang. That's why we do the show together. Like,
Oh, it's awesome. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah, man.
This is a good night, Nathan. We are having a good night. Corbin, I'm going to disagree.
Benavidez? Go ahead.
Corbin, I'm going to disagree with you on that one.
Dude, no, look.
That's not a true
dude,
statement.
The guy he went against, Royval and Banter, which are both absolute fucking monsters on the ground. If Kai Kara-France gets a stand-up dude, I mean, they're done. And he just defended. Bontarine had how many attempts at the choke? What was it, 8? And he was able to defend and survive that entire time, and hopefully gas his arms out, and was able to shake him finally. I mean, that was no fluke. That was no fluke.
And they kept saying, "Oh, he has a hand." So, like when Bontarine would get around his neck, you would hear them say, "Nope, France has a hold to prevent the choke from getting set in." It was good.
But Corbin agreed. I would bet Bontarine next time for sure. Bontarine's no joke either. That was not like,
and
if
now
it was
he's going to get an easy ass opponent.
Yes, if it was anybody less than Kai Kara-France, he would have ran through them like paper. Like Kai Kara-France is not. I mean, he's, like I said, like if he would have beat Royval, he would have been on to Marino, and then he probably would have fought for the belt. If he would have been Marino, like that would have been his path of victory.
With you 100%. Good interview, man.
Mm-hmm. Oh, shut up, Joe. You were on Bontarine's nutsack the entire fucking... As he was knocked out, you were like, as Herb Dean was rubbing his chest with lavender, you were like, you still got a chance. You still got a chance.
With lavender.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, Herb Dean did stop the fight once. I don't know why Kai Kara ran over the second time.
Well, because, I mean, there was like, what probably happened is he might have heard Joe and all the guys talking. You can hear them. And he might have been like they think the fight's still going on. So he ran back over there.
That could be because on the replay, it was pretty obvious Herb ran over and grabbed him and pulled him off, which is
pulled him off,
the sign
like,
for...
got him. It's ridiculous. And for them to say that it like that wasn't obvious, that maybe it shouldn't have been a stoppage. Maybe Herb Dean jumped in too soon, but
no, he didn't.
It's not Kai Kara-France's problem that Herb Dean pulled him away. Like,
yeah. Well, we're looking pretty good, Nathan, because we had Medic and Kara-France in our daily fantasy lineup. So we're looking good. We are looking good.
Oh. What's up, Nathan Carter?
What's up, Nathan Carter? I can't believe Kara-France had that much power left after the the guy was standing on his leg and standing on his head.
Fuck, dude. He landed on his head. Look at that. There's no way that you see that replay. There's no way he should have, like, Herb Dean came in, he landed on his head, he tried to stand up and stumbled forward and fell back on his head. Like, it would have been really bad for him. I can't believe he's ranked number 2.
Who?
Benavidez.
Benavidez. Yeah.
Benavidez. Yeah, you shouldn't bet against the Dagestanis. Shouldn't.
Next fight that we have up.
It's Benavidez, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So we're gonna live bet this one. We're gonna see what it's like. Probably not gonna be many bets for this one. And then we do have Yadong over Phillips. We like Yadong. That's our
I like
next
Yadong
bet.
too.
Yeah.
I like Yadong too. It's been by the way, this has been a fantastic night of fights, man. It's been an absolute pleasure to sit with you guys and watch these fights because it has been wonderful. There has been a night like this, dude, in a long time. There hasn't been a night like this.
I think some of us would have rather have built a staircase than watch the last one.
I made the right decision. I did watch some of those fights. I did come back and watch some of those fights. I made the right decision. I made the right call, guys. I'm sorry. My bad.
Got a lot more done than
I did.
we did.
I did. I got that time back. I got that time back. Who's there was one fight on that card. If I could go back and see what I was trying to see. I'm gonna do that. Hold on. Here we go.
Oh, there you go, Illuminates. On the replay, it was the coach that pointed at Bonterrain, then France ran back over. Oh, okay. All right. That makes sense.
Andy, that Thiago Moises versus Hernandez fight. Dude, fuck Hernandez. Like, that was a terrible showing. Thiago came out there, wanted to brawl, and especially towards the end of the last 2 rounds.
I told you, Ronnie Lawrence was going, let's go.
Yeah, and like Hernandez was like a massive favorite, and I don't even get it. I mean, after watching that, I was like, how?
We live bet that was a live bet Moises for sure.
Oh, well,
that
good.
was so.
I did feel like I'm glad Ronnie Lawrence did what he was supposed to do. He's a highly touted prospect. Came out there and got the only win of the entire night. Like, they didn't go fucking decision.
Oh, he was great. He was great, man. That was so good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go get a beverage when I get back. You want to go over some fights? Look forward fights. Because I think we got
can check
15
it out.
minutes. Yeah.
All right.
I'll be right back.
It's going back to ESPN now. Okay, well. Is that the end of the prelims? No. Oh, we still got 2 more prelims. 3 more prelims. Oh, Corbin, the Minecraft story. Okay. So, I don't know much about Minecraft. I mean, I know Minecraft, but my son's in it, like, deep. And they got servers, different types of servers, allow for different types of things and different types of worlds and creations and, like, things you can gather to build certain things with. Well, anyway, while my son was away helping his family build shit, his friends, supposed friends, came in and burnt his life's work to the ground. That was a bullshit move. That's some bullshitty stuff. This new gamer world, I don't know if you guys know about it, but like, especially in Minecraft, where you can go in and like raid and like take everything that you spent your time building. I mean, this is like horrible stuff. I don't even know what to compare it to. I mean, other than actually getting your ass kicked as a kid. Or like, I don't know, man, building a tree house and then having the town bully come and burn it to the ground, something like that. It's not the same, but it's the same for them. I told him to get revenge. I was like, you get revenge. He's like, but they're not in the server anymore. They're out. They're not going to join anymore. I was like, I don't care. Play the long game. Like you guys play games together. You play, Call of Duty. You play, Destiny. You do whatever. I don't know. Like something happens, you get your revenge. You don't let them. You don't let them steamroll you like that. I mean, what the fuck? But I think it's also because his cousin.
Is this your son?
His cousin Colt, who is like a legit genius, but he's like an asshole genius. I think is why this happened, is because they don't know him, and he like knows all the tricks of the trades and how to build everything, but doesn't really like. I don't know why they did it, but they did it, and only one of his friends didn't partake in the burning of the Minecraft or whatever server, the Anarchy server that he was on. But I don't stand for it. So I told him, you get your revenge one way or the other. I don't care how you do it. I don't care what game you do it, but you get your revenge, because that's bullshit. Yeah, Corbin, it's a dick move, man. It's a dick move, dude. But that's these kids these days, man. That's like legit. Like I was telling Andy, you weren't there. I was like, what happened to Phoenix would be like if we were to build I don't know, if like you and me and Thompson built a tree house, and then the town bully, and actually not even the town bully, like Covell came and burnt it to the ground. Like it's like that type of, like that's the level of the, like it's kind of, I don't know, like a clique within a clique had a dispute, and then they ended up like burning the, shit to the ground or something like that. So I was like, you get your revenge, dude. You don't.
It happened to me when I was in grade school.
Yeah.
Something like that happened to me. Where like kind of like I created this group of friends,
mm-hmm.
And then they were like, Andy's parents are divorced. None of ours are. No, they were like,
yeah.
None of ours are. There's something wrong with Andy. So I was just excommunicated.
I've been there, I guess. I mean, my parents are divorced, but
dude, I had to switch schools.
Yeah, I had to switch
schools because not only did they decide that not only should not be in the clique, they should bully the shit out of me. I had to switch schools.
Hey man, you're the only other kid that I've known that had to switch. I had to switch Keystone Middle School. That's where I went to Center Grove, is because of all the craziness that happened there.
You know why? Because kids fucking suck.
Yeah,
they're brutal.
I was on a weekly basis back in the day. This is back when like gangster rap first came around. Kids. So my middle school was all about the Bloods and the Crips. And I remember on a weekly basis, my friends tried to beat me into their gang. All the time. And this is middle school. It was fucking weird, man. It was weird. We had race wars. We had teachers getting beat up by Blachowicz.
Even though they're not very good at beating people in gangs. like.
I mean, yeah, they're not like good at beating. They just know how to beat somebody up. I mean, I don't know, man. It was really weird.
Oh, well, that sucks, dude.
I also have Nathan's son's vengeance to go against. Yeah, you do. It's a long game. I told him it's a long game.
Yeah, it's a long play game.
It's a long play. It's that one thing. It's that one Jenga that you just pull out that just crumbles it, and you walk away, and you're like, I don't play Jenga anymore. I'm above it. What up, M. Rob?
Oh my God, M. Rob is joining us. M. Rob was not on the list of guests that I had. Wow.
But now he is.
M. Rob. Holy shit. Damn.
Ugh.
Damn.
I wore this green shirt, honestly. I wore this green shirt for money. I went in my closet and I was like,
had a kid.
More of a green shirt for money than that, guy.
All right, 8:35 Eastern time.
I can't believe it's only 8:35. I feel like it's 10:35. The way these fights have been going.
It's because we've been entertained. It's been nice.
Yeah.
You want to look ahead at a couple fights here, Nathan?
Let's see. Like, where are we looking tonight or into the future?
A couple weeks out. We have Ben Rothwell fighting again.
Are you looking at Vegas 21?
I'm looking at DraftKings.
Oh,
wait. Actually, hold on to that thought. They're getting ready to start with Benavidez and Askarov.
Okay.
Illuminati's. That was when I transferred out. Was when I fought back. I'll never forget, man. One of the kids that bullied me. He tripped me. We were walking in from recess, and the motherfucker tripped me. Cause from behind, cause you know they wouldn't do it to your face, and I played soccer at the time. I just had it, so I turned around and I leg kicked him like I was fucking Rakic tonight, like what he's getting ready to do to Santa. I mean, I leg kicked the shit out of him, and he looked at me, and I was just livid. And he was like a foot taller than me because I developed late, so I jumped up and punched him in the face. I got in trouble. My mom was like, "You're done with the school. You're done with the school."
Hear my story? I never kicked back. What I ended up doing was I ended up selling
cerebral.
Nah, I mean, sorta. I made my way by selling dice, airheads, and warheads. Because craps and sevens was the game of choice, and so I used to sell dice, and I made a lot of money. And then dice got confiscated, and so I don't know if you ever remember Game Preserve or back in the day,
yeah.
Game Preserve. Well, they used to sell when dice started getting. I love you, daughter. You want to hear this?
Hey, Dad.
Yeah.
Go night.
You're gonna go night.
I'm going to bed.
Okay.
Good night to
Hey, Owen, say good night to everybody, honey.
Go
Here,
night.
honey. Here, come here, hon. Here, I'll put you on my lap. Here, come here. Say good night. Oh.
Good night,
Say good night.
Tallulah, sweetie.
Look at the camera right there. Say good night.
Good
night.
Yay! I love you, honey. Here, take this. Love you.
Oh, apparently there's a Twitter video of the Tim Elliott fight. You can hear what he was saying to him. What was he saying? Can someone... I can't look it up. Well, I suppose I can.
Oh, so let me finish my story. Go ahead. While you look that up, I'll finish my story. Selling dice, selling warheads, selling airheads, making money. Dice gets confiscated because teachers get wise. So I go to the Game Preserve where they sell mini dice. I sell mini dice for more than real dice. I make so much money that the biggest dude in the school, his name was Mo, bust in from IPS, says, "Hey, you give me half your profits, I'll acknowledge you in the hallway." Without a heartbeat, I was like, "Yeah, Mo, we're buddies now. You and me, best friends." And we were. I mean, we weren't, but we were, right? Like, he'd be like, "Yo," like, I'd be like, "What's up, Mo?" And he'd be like, "What's up, guy that pays me money to be his friend?" And I was like, "Yeah, that's right. Untouchable."
Protection. But protection.
Yeah. I literally bought protection back in, that's so weird to say, but I literally bought protection back in middle school because our middle school was so weird. It was just weird. It was just a weird thing, but whatever. Chance was selling packs of cigs. You rebel. I'm selling warheads and airheads and Sour Patch Kids and dice, and you're selling smokes and probably pocket knives. To be honest, Chance, pocket knives.
I sold lunch to poor kids. That's the nice capitalist I was. So in middle school, we got these lunch tickets. And I know this is really bad. So we got these lunch tickets in exchange for money. And I found this thing where if you volunteered to help the lunch ladies at lunch, you got to eat for free. And I just never told my parents. So they would give me lunch tickets, and I got
like that.
But here's even better. You got to leave class 30 minutes early because you had to walk
to help
them. So not only did I got that, all I had to do was just help serve lunch to the kids in my grade, and then I got to eat for free. And as they were coming through the line, they would hand me $2, and I would hand them the lunch ticket that was worth $3. And all I did was hand food to the kids. I've never told my parents that.
They don't need to know. Exactly.
M-Rob, there you go, chewing tobacco. Yeah. Chance selling cigarettes for $1 a pack. Good
Back in the day.
Oh, man. All right, here we go. Hey, come on, guys. Let's get it back on track. We're betting on MMA, for Christ's sake. What does this room come to? We're doing great tonight, Nathan. We've hit these bets, man. We are up, so there's no need to force anything. We're looking to see what Benavidez really, really looks like.
Yeah. I mean, by all means, I don't think I just don't think Benavidez wants to go out on a loss. But he's there. He's at his retirement, this is...
Oh, yeah. He's in a swan song. Kind of pulling for him.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I mean, he's been around. He's been fucking amazing forever.
I always thought Benavidez has as good as he is kind of got a weird posture to him. Like it works. It's almost confusing to the other fighter. I don't know.
Benavidez is going to go down as like that, the greatest fighters that never won the belt. So you got like Donald Cerrone, you got Benavidez, you got like just like they could never, they got to the dance, but they could never fucking. Ooh, that was a good crack.
Yeah, I like the way Benavidez looks. Let's pull up these live lines. That was close to a low blow. We haven't had a low blow social.
Oh. You might be a little bit ahead of me. I thought that was a low blow.
Askarov minus 200 on the live.
Oh, that was a great punch by Benavidez.
Are you watching on... you're watching probably the live feed, huh?
Yeah.
Online. Yeah, ESPN's got the prelims on. They're a little bit ahead.
Where are you at? Where are you at the clock?
I'll tell you when I'm at 2 minutes and 20 seconds. Good fight, good action. Now I'm at 2:20.
You're like 5 seconds ahead of me.
Okay, I won't spoil it.
Not too bad. I do like how when they were saying earlier that Askarov is like deaf or whatever, like when he fights, he takes his hearing aids out.
Pretty
so
interesting.
he can't. No, it's awesome. I mean, I was a fighter, I think that's a benefit, not to be able to.
Askarov looks really, really good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is Askarov looks really, really good. I think Benavidez looks a little bit. He looks just a half step behind, half step slow.
I mean, I think Benavidez is fine right now. Like, it's a good trade.
Askarov minus 305. Ooh, yeah, Askarov looks. He just looks like the more athletic, active.
Mm-hmm. Oh, for sure.
One. Not gonna live bet this because it's minus 520. We're up. We're doing good. It looks like all you that have Askarov in parlays or anything are looking real damn good. Real good. Wow, even going for the real good fight. Real good fight. Benavidez is in trouble though.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
And then minus 770 on the live line. So
For
I
Askarov?
can't even. I can't even take anything on Benavidez. So we'll watch this and enjoy it.
I mean, the thing is, Benavidez doesn't look like. I mean, yeah, round one went to Askarov, but it's not like Benavidez is damaged or beat up to the point where he's not going to be able to turn it around round two or turn around round three.
He needs a lucky. He needs a lucky crack.
Yeah, yes,
he needs
for sure.
He needs a crack that just really rocks him.
Absolutely, for sure.
So we don't need anything. I got nothing on this one. Even our fantasy lineup, we don't have anything.
Hold on, this fight? Yeah, screw it.
No, remember we took Cruz. I think we did the Cruz Kennedy.
Yes.
Or Cruz. Not Kennedy, Kenny. Oh, wow. Oh, man. Good action. Benavidez got damaged.
Ooh, yeah, he is cut.
It's ballooning up.
That's not good for Benavidez.
You mean with 4 minutes left?
Yeah.
It's not good. He doesn't have the triangle, so Benavidez can get out of that. So, oh man, that thing under his left cheek is just wicked. It is wicked.
I can't believe that Benavidez was ranked number 2. I mean, I guess I can, but Askarov. I mean,
some of the rankings are ridiculous, man.
It is. I mean, it's because Benavidez is at the point where it's like,
Well, who was? I mean, he beat Zombie. Who was? I can't remember who it was. He was off for a while, long time, and then came back.
Oh, we both were like, that was our first time, like really being like, okay, we got to be wary of these like wily vets that were like ranked number 2 that come off injury 2 years and come back like entirely random.
Yeah,
What was his name?
how
God
was
damn
he
it!
the number 2? I'll look him
Yeah,
up. Like it was. I mean, he looked great in his fight, but it was like, well, he came off of 2 years. Everyone behind him won.
Ortiguez, or it was
Ortega, Brian Ortega.
Yeah, Ortega, yeah, yeah.
So it was like, all right, he comes off 2 years, he wins a fight, and now he gets the championship fight. Like everyone behind him has got to be like, what? Wait, what?
But he took on the number like whatever dude, like the dude that was supposed to. I don't know. Like we're
Great.
like, this is.
Yeah, great.
I love you too, honey.
And he's just taking knee after knee after knee after knee. Well, all you Askarov bettors, good job. I feel like we failed on that one a little bit.
No, we just didn't. We just passed on it. It's no big deal. I mean, we've already been up. I mean, yeah, like Askarov, by all accounts, should have won. But it was a great live bet because we didn't know where Benavidez was going to be. Say goodnight.
Again, Tallulah, good night. God, she's jacked up for this card.
She's been waiting. Who do you want to win, honey? Who do you want to win tonight? Okay, Giggles a win. All right. You don't.
Our last potential guest is still shit-faced out the bars doing another shot of tequila.
All right. Well, I will be right back. This match is still going. I got to take my daughter upstairs.
Yeah. I'll take him from here. This is
all right.
This is a whole lot of nothing going on. All right. The only way Benavidez is going to get this is a knockout, and he's just not going to get it. He's got no power. Not sure what to make of Askarov. I mean, he's obviously great, but is he championship caliber? Yeah, probably. You're probably right, Robert. Fade the old men. I don't know. In the heavyweight division, though, you got to be careful with that. Some of those guys are just... It's a fight by fight. Fight by fight scenario. Minus 7,000 on Askarov, and the thing is, I actually think that's a pretty good value, actually. Oh, Benavidez is already backing up. Max, you're probably looking pretty good at this to go to the distance. Askarov doesn't look like he's gonna. I mean, He could finish with if he gets him taken down and gets under the chin, but that's just really, really hard. Really, really hard.
Yeah.
Oh, Robert wants to fade the old man Cruz and Santos tonight. I don't know about that. I'm not fading Santos tonight, Nathan. Not before the fight.
No.
No,
What are you talking about? Fading Cruz, Dominique?
You know, well, Robert brings up fading the old men, so he's talking about is Santos an old man? Maybe Santos and Dominic Cruz. I think the Dominic Cruz is the one you're.
Oh, Thiago Santos versus Rakic.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't know, man. I think it might be and we'll see. I mean, like, so far we got Benavidez, who's the old guy who's getting his ass kicked right now, which is what everybody expected.
Yes.
Everybody expected. The odds say it, like, that's what it is. Young Dong Son, who's the older man, I believe he's going to win. I don't believe Kyler Phillips has the experience at all in which to beat him. Dominic Cruz and Casey Kenny. I think Casey Kenny might be slightly overrated against a man who has had a full camp and a lot of time and picked this fight for a reason. I think Santos, after his first loss, got that out of the way. Rakic is a lot bigger, but I don't know, man.
I think Rakic is going to go for leg kicks and takedowns.
Yeah.
If he gets him, it's over. If he tries to go toe to toe with Santos and Santos catches him, Rakic is in deep shit.
Exactly. I'm in agreement there. I think, and then the Drew Dober fight and Islam will win this fight if it goes outside of the first round. Drew Dober has got some hands on him, and I think he's going to headhunt because that's the only way he's going to win against the man who is a miniature Khabib, and that's his only path to victory. So by all means, Islam's going to win. Yeah.
Let's see. God.
Song's only 23 years old. How long has he been fighting? Dude, he's been in the UFC since 2000.
Since we were kids.
2000. He's been in the UFC since 2017, bro. So, like, yeah, he might be young, but he is the vet, is what I meant. All right.
Yeah, experience. He's the experience. He's not the old man. He's just
yes,
experienced.
Yeah, he's the
fight
experienced.
We didn't need old man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did not mean.
I can't. No, but honestly, I can't believe he's only 23. Like I did double take, and I was like, holy shit. I was like, because he's been fighting forever.
Yeah. It's funny. This is still a pretty good fight. Like, it's entertaining to watch.
Yeah, Benavidez never been one to like really been like, he's like what Clay Guida should have been. Like.
You think he retires after this fight, Nathan?
No, I don't think he retires after this fight. No way.
No?
He looks too good.
Okay, all right. Because I have retirement music, by the way. I found retirement music. That could be fun.
Yeah. Maybe he does, but the way he's looking, I don't see him. Unless he just doesn't give a shit. Oh, okay. Come on now, Askarov. That's a little. For somebody who can't hear.
Yeah.
To dance. What do you know? He's got hearing aids. I was going to be like, how do you know what dancing is when you can't hear music?
Ready for our next guest?
Who is this? Chance! What's up, man?
How's it going, yo?
It's going good, man.
Can you hear me?
Yep, we got you.
All right.
Thank you so much for that unboxing, man. The baseballism stuff was so fucking cool. And you said it was like the most comfortable sweatshirt.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm wearing the one that I didn't last week. So.
Which one's that?
Oh, I don't know if you can see it.
Your angle. Oh yeah, there it is. Yeah, your angle is just a little bit. Is Askarov a Dagestani?
Yes, I think so.
Yes, he is.
Oh, well, I got a Dagestani drop. Let me play it after
There you
this.
go. Benavidez.
Let's get this 30-26. Damn.
They said, fuck you, Benavidez. Fuck you.
Benavidez is not walking. He's not giving his retirement speech.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Here. All right. Time for the Dagestani drop.
Proper Dagestani warrior. It's just a theory.
It's just a theory.
Chance, how's your night been going?
Oh, good. Been kind of riding the wave with this UFC picks, and then had some really good college basketball stuff going on. UNC, baby, North Carolina.
Oh man, they won a lot of people a lot of money tonight.
Yes, so
they were good.
Not bad. I'm pretty stoked. How you guys doing?
We're having a great night, man.
Yeah.
You've heard our live bets and picks. So, unfortunately, Belmont is getting their ass kicked right now. Halftime.
Oh,
so it looks. Well, yeah, they're shooting 55. Well, Morehead State's shooting 55. I don't know where it's coming from. This is one of those where Belmont could easily. They're down by 11, and they can easily cover this total.
It's first half. Is it first half?
It's halftime. I've seen. Yeah, we've seen that.
It's college basketball, man.
Yeah. Anything you like moving forward? We got the Yadong Phillips, Casey Kenny Cruz, and then we go to the main card. Santos Rakic, Islam Dober, and then the title fights. What do you like in Chance?
Well, I got a little parlay with Sterling, Adesanya, Dober, and Anderson just for fun. Little lotto ticket there.
What is it? Sterling?
Anderson.
Oh, wow.
Adesanya and Dover. It's just a lotto ticket. It's just a few bucks.
That's a big one. What is that? Does that pay 25 to 1?
Oh, it's more than that. Yeah.
Dauber, Sterling, Adesanya, and who else?
It's 27 to 1, I think. Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Anderson, Sterling, Adesanya, and Dauber.
Wow.
So I did that one for fun. I got Dauber for fight of the night, which I'm really stoked about. And then I got performance of the night on both Dauber and his opponent.
Oh, okay.
And then I got Espinosa, which I like, Sterling, Dauber. And then earlier, you're going to like this one, Andy. So I was talking about the Cruz medic going inside the distance, because I knew it was going to it ended inside the distance. It was really bad odds. It was like minus 225. So you know what I paired that with? Check this out. This one's just for you. So I paired this with the Arnold Palmer in its invitational to not go to a playoff.
So I
got that. As long as the golf tournament doesn't go to a playoff,
you hit it.
Yeah. And that brought it down to minus 125, and I kind of put put a nice little chunk on that. So
That's hilarious.
Remember that on Sunday when you're watching the golf tournament. If it goes to a playoff,
I will.
If it goes to, you'll know that I lost.
If it goes to a playoff.
That is not going to go to a playoff. That course is hard. Lee fucking Westwood, who's ahead, is 47, 48 years old. And then they got a bunch of chumps. It's not going to a playoff. It's too hard. Closing holes are too hard. People are going to choke. It's going to be a crazy leaderboard. So, yeah, we got Yadong coming up.
I think Dong wins it.
That's what we're thinking, man.
By decision, maybe?
We just went ahead and laid to minus 175. We were like, sometimes the props are fun, but you can overthink it a little bit.
So we're going 3,000 on Dong money line.
$3,000 on Yadong, huh? I don't know if I'd lay that much.
I'm all over it. Let's see what happens.
Let's see what happens.
Let us. And then.
No, I like that though. I think he wins.
And then we were talking about total rounds. This is crazy to go the distance though on the Kenny Cruz fight is minus 250. In a men's fight to go the distance in 3 rounds, that is way more juice than I can remember in a.
How heavy are those two fighters?
No, it's going the distance. It's going the distance. That's why it's.
So what's the? I don't understand.
It's going the distance, man.
I guess the because we think they're going to be throwing a lot of output of shots, and I think
there's going to be a lot of strikes.
So if you have a lot of strikes, it only takes one to clip somebody, and then minus 220, minus 250, you feel like a schmuck. Because you did that. So.
But you got Cruz coming off 2 years or whatever it is since his last fight. But again, I always say Cruz picked this fight. This wasn't something this is not a short and fill. This is not UFC. Hey Cruz, do us a favor, step in off of your commentary job. This is him picking this fight for a reason. I feel like there's something after this.
I think a sneaky one could be if we like Rakic over Santos, to go the distance on that one's plus 150. If he does the takedown and lay on top of Santos, plus 150, that could be a little bit enticing.
How did Rakic Travis Santos? Did he get his ass? I mean, he did. But.
All right, come on, Yadong.
Yadong. Drop the dong.
Oh, he braided up his beautiful hair. Guy has beautiful hair.
Very nice. Very nice for us.
Hey, there's that under I posted. It just cashed.
Nice.
I hope other people cash that 73.5 under first half for Seton Hall at St. John's.
Andy, what were you saying about the over on the on the
Rakic Santos? Because
bet the over.
Because I don't think Rakic wants to stand and bang with Santos all night long. So I think there's going to be takedowns, and that could be just one of those we're down on the ground again. But for now, let's root for Yadong.
The 23-year-old old man. The 23-year-old old man. Because he's been fighting since he was 17 in the UFC.
B likes Yadong inside distance. Oh, I'll take the finish. I'll take that finish.
Might have to dump a little more live. Let's see what happens.
We got Kyler throwing all those weird, spinning kicks and stuff, which he likes doing. I think Dong knows how to manage it. 16 years old when he made his pro debut. That's why it feels like he's been around forever, Nathan.
Yeah. Yeah, you're like, oh, he's only 23. It's like, no, he's not. No, he's been here since, I mean, my God.
He's been here 7 years.
Oh, since 16. He's that old young guy. It was a nice check. No, shut up. It wasn't a kick to the body. He checked it with his elbow. Like, it's not like, come on, Joe, shut up.
Kyler's landing some shots here. See if Kyler slows down here. Kind of feels like he's a guy that can blow his wad, you know?
Mm-hmm. That was delicious.
What are the live lines here? Oh, hilarious, Mr. Bubbles. You don't have a good feeling about this one. Hilarious. I see Kyler moving forward on these counters, but I also see Dong not being really phased by the shots, you know?
By the power, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Dude. Flying knee and punched while in midair after flying knee. Like, I don't know, like, what they're seeing. I understand that Phillips is...
That's what's going on. It's not even plugged in. Jesus Christ.
Chance, what's not plugged in, man?
Oh, sorry. Whoops. Maybe you said that.
Wow, that's a good stand-up by you, Dong.
Yeah, for sure. Jeez. Chance, what are you doing?
Whatever I want to do.
There you go, buddy.
Deal with it.
All right. Well, that's Chance, everyone. Here's a nice shot of his ceiling.
What are the lines at, Andy?
They don't have them. I think they're pretty lost.
Dude, I was gonna be like, if Yadong's like plus money, like come. I mean,
no, he is, but I mean, Phillips is winning this round.
Yeah.
They don't have the. Yeah, I don't see lines available.
Chance, you're crazy.
Good body kick there.
It keeps it real.
Interesting round. I don't see any live lines. They are not.
That's bullshit.
It to me. They're not giving it to us.
There we go. I was using the wrong camera. I was just trying to fix it.
I was gonna say your camera was all different and out of whack.
Yeah.
So Phillips is up.
That's
He's
Phillips
only
round
minus
for sure.
128. Yeah, Phillips round for
No,
sure.
it's plus one. That's it. All right, well, fuck it. That's good. I like that, Zach.
You want to take Phillips to get out of this with Nathan?
No.
No? All right.
I don't.
Yeah, I thought we were on song. Let's go with the.
We are.
Let's go, Yudong.
We are.
Knock his ass to the ground.
There we go.
Dude, if
better.
Phillips did not KO him with that kick and the other, I don't think Yadong's
Yeah,
gonna.
I get what you're saying. Line's actually moving towards Yadong.
I got my lines closed.
I gotta say, if I'm Phillips, I would want to do another. Yeah, there's another takedown. That's what I was thinking. But Yadong, way to get up. We may need a stoppage here from Yadong. We need a big round from him.
Yeah, no, it's true. The way it's going right now, it's definitely.
But he didn't
Phillips
land.
first round.
Like, Phillips didn't land the takedown though. You know, like that's not going to count as a takedown. I don't. Not
No, but in the judge's eyes, I mean, from my perspective, I mean, Phillips is.
It's even right now.
This round, I think Phillips is ahead a little bit, but
For the whole fight, I think it's even.
the nice thing is if Phillips won round one and we're on Yadong, like if this round is close, they'll probably give it to Yadong. That way, we want to see a third round to kind of decide the whole thing.
Phillips. It's Phillips now.
Minus 166.
Yep.
Minus 180.
I'm hedging out of my bet.
Sticking with Yadong. Yadong basically has no takedown. Like he will not do any takedowns, will he?
Mm-mm.
He just gonna stand there and hope to.
No, he's like, we're gonna keep this up.
Man, he rocked him there.
Ooh.
These guys just don't go down.
Mm-hmm.
Well, and that's what's interesting. All those fights ended early. Those early fights all ended early, and now
Yeah.
now they're
Like,
going the
that's-
distance. Which is, I guess, that's to be expected, right? Logically.
Not every fight's gonna get ended early, yeah, for sure.
Well, and then you figure the more experienced fighters, they're going to
Probably.
be,
Yeah.
they're going to be a little bit more disciplined with how they fight.
Oh, this is gonna give Phillips this round.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's still close.
No, he's going to be down.
It's Ben Phillips for 2 rounds. It's
Yadong's going to need a finish.
Yeah. I mean, Yadong is fantastic at getting out of it. I mean, that's
He's slippery.
His ability to stand the fuck up is incredible, but it's not enough. I mean, right now, it's not enough.
He just got took down too. So.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, that wasn't. Yeah, I can lose this one.
Yadong is only 1 shot away, though. Like, boy, Phillips looks good. This is a good performance. This is 2 good ones in a row. It looks good. He looks really, really good.
Damn,
I did not expect it from Phillips, man. I didn't. I mean, not this level of.
Nice.
I mean, honestly, I thought that Yadong was going to win the first 2 rounds and then get tired, and then fucking Phillips like try to show shit in the third. I mean, that's what I thought. And Phillips has been dominant since the first round. So, I mean, good on him.
This will be a good. This will be an interesting 3rd round to see how Phillips plays it. If he's smart, he'll just.
Yeah, he'll go for the takedowns. He'll
wear it down, not stand and bang.
Mm-hmm.
So honestly, he's only minus 435. Phillips, he's up 2-0, and man,
Mr. Bubbles had to. We all despise Phillips. We don't want him to win. We don't want him to win.
Oh, I keep forgetting this is a fucking pay-per-view.
Oh yeah, fuck! I better.
Yeah,
you better buy it.
Yeah, after this round is the fun. How is ESPN going to charge for? How many times do you have to pay for the pay-per-view before it actually gets given to you?
Did you guys hear about the Apple thing with the?
What about it?
So apparently, if you buy it with your iPhone, you can watch it and then dispute the charges, and they'll just give it back to you because they just got so much shit going on they don't even ask. And that happened to me last month actually, because I accidentally bought it twice on 2 different. It was like Apple and then Roku.
Mm-hmm.
And then
that happened to me. Yeah,
I didn't even say like what the problem was. I was just like, oh yeah, this didn't work, and they didn't even ask me any questions. They just refunded it. So apparently people buy it on Apple all the time and then just request the refund after and get their money back.
Well, I try and order it. I end up ordering it twice on ESPN Plus and then have to get it refunded anyways. Like, I end up getting charged for it, but that's interesting. On your iPhone?
Yeah, just with Apple Pay or whatever. Like,
I did it I got my refund through Roku because I remember I bought it on my laptop, and then I also bought it on my Roku somehow or whatever. And then I remember I called Roku, and they were like, "Oh yeah, shit, our bad. Here you go. Here's your money back."
Yeah, I think it happens so often that Apple just automatically refunds it when you ask for a refund.
Very interesting. They were
like. Do you have an iPhone? Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. Do you have an iPhone?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So if you have the ESPN app,
which I do,
buy it through that, and then that'll go through your Apple wallet or whatever, and then you just dispute the charge, and then you just cast it from your phone, or if you have it connected to your TV or whatever, and watch it that way, and then just dispute the charge, and they'll just refund it.
That's interesting. Yeah. I will try it. Phillips is getting tuned up here a little bit.
Yeah, he is. But I mean, it's like
it's a too little, too late. Like, he's got to get a finish. He's not going to win.
the thing I don't like about Phillips is the fact that he's like letting this happen.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, Phillips is definitely backing up against the the fence. He's at least active, but
oh, come on. It'd be nice for some. I mean, I don't think so. I don't think he's going to win, but
no, he's not going to win. That's a good takedown. That's a good takedown.
I hammered Phillips to hedge out myself.
I threw a little bit on him at minus 450. Just he kind of had to.
I got 160.
Yeah.
Ha!
Oops. So it's a really, really good win for Phillips. He's going to end up pulling this thing out.
Mm-hmm.
They said round 2 was close?
I guess.
No
round
way.
2 was close. Round 2 wasn't close.
No way.
No dong.
Yeah, no,
No
fuck down,
dong.
buddy. Like you should have. Yeah. Song looked old. Yeah, he did. Old, 23 years. He's been fighting since he's been since 12 years old, man. In the sweatshops,
Oh, Scott Shuddy's looking for a tie. Maybe.
I'm rooting for you, Scott.
Whoa.
Probably not. Probably not.
Whoa, a draw? On a pay-per-view? You're out of your mind. I'm glad you hedged it, though, Andy. I'm glad.
It's not going to be a complete hedge, but we got something out of it.
Yeah, well, I mean.
Well, the last round went to
29-28 every round?
Yeah. Dong won the last one. Kyler won the first 2 pretty easy.
It's weird. But, hey.
And Dong pulled it off.
Dong, you shouldn't. You lost that fight.
Did Dong win?
He did. No.
No, he didn't win. He lost his ass. But I mean, he just walked away all like he walked away like, oh, I can't believe the decision, guys.
I mean, you give it your all and you lose. He's doing the like Trump thing where he convinces himself that
I did it.
He's the greatest thing ever, and he actually won.
Mm-hmm.
Well, but you have to do that at UFC because we've seen it before.
I think
it's like where you celebrate after every round. Like I did it.
Yeah.
You were on your back for 3 minutes. No, I did it.
Especially
I really did it.
If you're a women's MMA and you just make noises as you throw punches, like ka ka ka, like yeah, dude, you won. It doesn't matter what happened, you win. Just make noises after every punch you throw, and you're good.
Hey, belief is half of the battle.
That's right.
All right, so are we on to the main event, or is Cruz
No, one more.
Kenny?
Cruz Kenny.
Oh,
Closing out the prelims.
Here's your special camera that you guys like so much.
Nah,
I don't mind it myself.
It's all right.
I think it kind of.
It just depends on how they use it.
I first noticed it in the bubble with NBA last season, where I was like, "Why does this look like a video game?"
It did. The NFL playoffs was the first one where I was like, I couldn't tell if it was like an animated. Like, I couldn't tell if it was animation or if it was like a real thing, and it was like, oh god, it was a real thing. Holy shit.
Yeah, see, I don't understand the video game aspect because I don't play sports video games like at all. I just know as like the film aspect. I'm like, oh, they're doing depth of field. They're like just like making the background blurry. Like that's all they're doing. But like, yeah, it looks. I think it's okay when they use it in the right spot.
Yeah, for sure. But I don't know. I kind of
like
like it when they're. I kind of
like
like it when they're walking out to the ring. I don't like it when they're standing.
Yeah, so when they're walking out to the ring, that makes sense. Like, that totally makes sense. But, like, when they're in the ring or, like, right after they win, like, I'm like, what the what are you doing?
Yeah.
Freaking me out. Just, you know.
Bubbles, who do you guys like in this next one? Do you like over 2.5 rounds? I do.
Yeah.
But a lot of juice, though. A lot of juice.
Which one are we talking about? Oh, the Cruz Kenny.
Cruz Kenny. Yeah.
I like Kenny here. Do you guys like Kenny? Anybody like Kenny? No?
This is one of this is a live bet. I mean, Cruz hasn't fought in like 4 fucking years or whatever. It hasn't been that long, but
twice.
It's been a very long time. But I mean, right when it was announced, I would have gotten Kenny. But the more that I think about it, the more that I know Cruz. I don't trust. I mean, Kenny's good. I mean, sorry. I mean, Cruz is good. This is a live bet for me. From you know.
I'm with you.
Cruz, yeah. Cruz. As I was saying before, Cruz isn't picking this fight just for the UFC's favor. Like, Casey Kenny is not being promoted as somebody that is the next world beater, right? Like,
agreed.
Like, why would Cruz come out of his, behind the booth to fight somebody that's a no-name if he didn't think he was going to call somebody out after he wins this fight? That's all I'm like. Cruz was dominant when he was active. And yeah, he hasn't been for a while because of whatever and all that good stuff and injuries. I just think that, unlike Felder or whatever, which Felder came out and put out a fantastic performance from being like behind the desk and commentating. I feel like Cruz is going to, put on a performance and then like call out the last loss he did and like all that stuff. I don't know, man. It's just weird that, that he would just take this fight and be like, yeah, that sounds good.
As a payday. He's not like a payday fighter.
Meh. Yeah, no, not at all. And he's at an entire full camp. His last fight, he had 2 weeks notice. Like, and Casey Kenny has a chin strap. And as soon as you have a chin strap, I'm looking at it right now, and it disgusts me. It disgusts me.
Okay.
And the thing is, Casey Kenny's like the big grappler guy. Like, Dominic Cruz moves around too much. His footwork, like, he's going to be like angles and all that stuff. I don't see it. I don't know, man.
Finish round 1 as a parlay piece. I'm looking at that.
Yeah. I'm kind of with Nathan on the chin strap thing. I know that's kind of lame, but man, I'm kind of with him on that.
Dude, look, Smolka, Nathaniel Wood. Everybody thought Nathaniel Wood was the next best thing, and he hasn't been. And those are like his last. These are Casey Kenny's wins. I mean, he looked good, but I mean, I would love to see. Are they even the same weight class? Because I would love to see Casey Kenny versus Kaya Kara-France, and Kaya Kara-France fucking, that's what I would love to see. But I think they're from the same gym, if I'm not mistaken. No, that's Rise Combat Sports. Yeah.
Well, we'll live bet it, and if it looks early like Kenny's much better and Cruz is done, then yeah, we'll for sure live bet Kenny.
Robert, I agree, man. He's fought twice in 4 years. All right, not once in 5, twice in 4. Okay. But again, Cruz isn't somebody to just step in, and this is not short notice. This is a full camp for Cruz, so he was prepared to take this fight, and I feel like he's doing it for a reason. Ugh. Get a chance. Get a chance. Just wait for the fights. And wait for the fights. Dance. Andy, where are you? We got all this going on.
I'm the DJ.
There like
I'm the DJ.
Okay,
hey,
we're having a blast.
The DJ is supposed to dance too. That's part of being a DJ.
Play them tunes, DJ.
Woo! Party time.
All right, Dominique, let's go. Let's go.
Kenny by decision. Is the world on Adesanya or what?
Kind of.
I don't think so.
Depends on how Adesanya plays it.
Did you see you saw the weigh-in, Nathan, with the pizza box, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I did. I mean, yeah, he's going for his speed and he's going for his, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I was telling Andy, if Adesanya plays it like how he did with when he would win by decision, which is like playing it smart, playing by distance, just piecing apart his opponents because he can, then Blachowicz has no chance. If Adesanya tries to big boy pants it and be like, I'm gonna come up here, up a weight class, and I'm gonna knock this dude out, then I don't agree with Adesanya. I think Blachowicz has got power and accuracy. Yeah, he's not as athletic, but he's not dumb either. Like, he's not just a brute. He's actually got some intelligence behind his fists. So Adesanya should win, depending upon how he plays it. Looks like a wild night at Applebee's happy hour right now. You're damn right, Michael Wimberly.
You got some endless apps.
More like endless wins. Oh, no, that was terrible. That was terrible.
Now we're all gonna lose.
I just gargled White Claw for this fight. Okay, we better not. You ever gargle White Claw?
I am now all of a sudden. Hey, I'm all of a sudden all over Casey Kenny. Cruz looks like shit.
What happened?
Cruz looks like shit walking around there.
He always looks like shit. Like
He
this.
looks
This
like
is not. He does
shit,
this.
man.
He does this all the time. When you see him do this, like that is. He's gonna
He
do this
looks-
constantly.
he
He's gonna
looks-
like breathe with his shoulders. Don't let
oh
it
my
phase you.
god, he looks terrible.
He does have that weird stubble.
Just wanted to complete one round. That's all I care about.
Ooh, that's a legit knee though.
Ooh. Already on the ground. Oh, that's right. I sprinkled Kenny.
Oh, my fucking feed just froze. What the fuck was that?
Yeah, I'm way behind. I'm going to try a different feed myself.
I'm just watching the old TV, the boob tube. Cruz is actually bobbing
Dude,
around.
Cruz is looking good, man. He is like he's faking Kenny into doing what he wants.
Yeah.
As long as Kenny doesn't get him to the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Even in my book right now, even.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, for sure.
Cruz has got the kick. Kenny's got the movement forward. I'm with you, Nathan. I think if Kenny can wear him down just a little bit and then get him on the ground for a takedown, that's what Kenny's probably looking for.
Well, yeah, he's got to be because like.
Jesus, Cruz does look pretty good, man.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
Minus 160 Cruz.
Is it really?
Mm.
Yeah, minus.
Just you should have played it straight, man. I love it. Cruz looks good.
190.
Yeah, I'm with you. Cruz is that movement has really got Kenny thrown for a loop.
Mm-hmm. So I'm saying, like
FanDuel, it's way less. Oh, they just moved it. Damn it. Mm.
I took the 190.
Yeah, because Kenny looks like he's gotten rocked a couple times.
Well, he's slipping. I don't know if the ring is still like fucked up from the blood.
They are
like,
slipping all around.
They're
You're
slipping all over the
absolutely
place.
right.
Dude.
But it doesn't look like they're slipping on blood. That's what's crazy about it.
Mm.
there's some really good exchanges. They were both slipping and sliding all over the place. We got some big fights coming up.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, man.
If that ring is as slick as these guys are showing, like,
that was a crazy. I mean, that was a. What do you guys have the first round?
Cruz controlled it.
I think Kenny had the first like minute of that round, and then
maybe.
I mean, yeah, but then after that, like Cruz took over with his, his movement, kicking, bobbing and weaving, all that stuff. It's a very close first round. That's a very close first round.
It was enough to get me to bet on it. I
didn't think it was that close. I thought it was Cruz, not.
No, I mean,
really close.
But I'm still on Cruz for sure. I'm just saying that coming out of it, like Kenny came out of the gates with all that energy and everything, and then Cruz was able to stuff the takedown, get back up, and then chop away, and then really give Kenny something to think about. And you can tell Kenny is confused, or at least like trying to figure out Cruz's
and Kenny definitely
his rhythm.
And Kenny definitely came in there kind of towards the end and started working some leg kicks and some body stuff.
I thought Cruz looked great. I mean, it was enough for me to bet on it.
They're slipping and sliding again.
Yeah, man. I don't know what is going on with this. Oh, that was a great kick.
Ooh. Well, they're swinging, man. This is a great card. This is a great card.
This has been the best card in a long time.
At least
the majority of fights have not even. Yes, the majority of the fights haven't gone the distance. All the fights have been. I mean, great contenders. Great.
Yeah.
Only thing would be better would be a packed house.
Someday.
I enjoy hearing the coaches.
It is fun.
Yeah.
I do miss the fans, but you're right. You can hear what everyone's saying.
Love hearing the strategy and stuff. I think you can see Cruz starting to slow down a little bit, and those leg kicks from Kenny are starting to do damage. But at the same time, Cruz is moving forward a little bit.
That was good. That was a good jab.
Cruz 160.
Yeah, Nathan, you seem to be right that Cruz picked this fight for a reason.
Well, and the thing, I don't give a shit what they're saying. Like Cruz is actually checking those. He's lifting his leg. He's checking the kicks.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
It's not flat footed when Casey Kenny comes in to fucking strike him. So
yeah,
even and back out.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that leg kick that one wasn't checked.
Oh, you must be like a little bit ahead of me.
Cruz with the worst takedown attempt of the night. Yeah, probably should have just played this one over. Not worried
Oh,
about
bet
it.
the over? Yeah.
I mean, it was just...
Yeah.
We used the over one round on a parlay piece.
That's a good one.
Yeah, I thought Kenny might take this, so
I think Kenny
Dude.
might be up in this round.
No, Cruz is up in this round.
You think it's 2-0?
Cruz is winning.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know, dude. From what I'm seeing, if I'm listening to the commentators, Kenny's up. If I'm watching the fight like I am, Cruz is up. So
what about the Twitter?
I haven't seen a bubble come up yet. If a bubble comes up and says Kenny's got this 2-1, get the fuck out. Hedge it. Fucking bet the,
It's pretty close.
It is. No, this is the closest match of the night. This is a great
one.
This is really, really good. It is going to be this fucking third round that comes up and is like what's going to happen? Man, come on, Cruz. Come on.
FanDuel has Cruz locked.
Right. I have plus 125, minus 160.
It's moving left and right. All over the place.
Yeah.
DraftKings has no idea what they're doing with their
lines. They're like, fuck it, shut it down.
Everyone minus 140 for the rest of the night.
Yeah, no bets. Oh, my Lord. Guys, I'm not going to lie to you.
Woo.
I'm a little drunk.
White Claw getting to you?
Woo. Is that combined with the proper 12, man?
Did you?
All right, let's go.
You didn't make a drink with both of them?
Oh, you nasty chance.
Make a proper claw.
A proper claw.
Or a white 12. I don't know.
A white 12.
A proper claw, a white 12. Yeah.
Something like that.
Proper claw seems like a wrestling move, so I would stick with that. I can just picture Jim Ross. Oh, proper claw.
Oh, this is great. This is great.
Oh, shit. Look at this. A little bit of squeeze.
No, Cruz is fine. He was just trying to let Kenny gas himself.
See, yeah, they're giving Cruz this advantage.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, because he doesn't have it locked in, so this is not a legit attempt.
Mm-hmm. There he goes. He grabbed that leg. Okay, move in. So there he goes. Dude. Come on, Cruz. You got this, buddy. This is it. You just did it.
Minus 120 now.
You just did it. You got it. You just got it.
Ooh, minus 275 for Cruz.
Yeah, I just jumped crazy.
Wow.
It's such a close fight that anything like that probably would have jumped it. Like it's
yeah.
Like that I mean, it's his round right now. It's like
yeah, just that little
just him dominating for a minute. Oh,
I peppered a little bit more. Ooh.
Such a close fight. Man.
This is a good one. Man, if the judges steal this one from me, I'm going to be heated.
I have no idea how this is going
right. I mean,
to go. Yeah, Corbin, you were
I think
right.
it's
Over
Cruz.
2.5 rounds. You should have laid the juice and taken this over.
yeah.
Oh, but
Yeah,
man,
true.
they're throwing.
That's hard. It's so hard with the length in UFC, man.
And then look at all these punches they're throwing.
They just go back and forth. It's like, oh, Case Kenny's got it. It's like, oh no, Cruz got it. And then
This is Cruz.
oh my god,
shit.
oh my god. I mean, for sure, especially after he got that takedown. Come on,
This is Cruz.
come on, Cruz. Come on. I believe
Uh-oh.
in you. Believe in your old man skills.
Uh-oh. Yeah. Now I'm worried.
You shut up, Chance.
Well, Nathan, we're getting a lot of points on strikes in our fantasy lineup on this fight.
Told you.
Like this was the fight for strikes.
Did we take both of them? Like,
yeah, we did. That's
take
what
both.
we,
Yeah,
we did.
yes, I was like, this is going to be the most high striking fight. Let's win this.
They're striking the shit out of each other.
Oh, God, yes.
That'll do it.
Come on.
That'll do it.
Let's get it. Oh, that slowed him down big time.
Andy, slap, slap, slap. Like I'm on a TikTok video. Slap, slap, slap.
Slap, slap.
Slap, slap. We're going to win this. Yeah, he's old as fuck, but
Hey now.
he's got a tribal tattoo on his back. So you got to know the type of guy.
You definitely know he listened to Rage Against the Machine at one point.
Oh, Lord. If not, like, Puddle of Mud.
Rage Against the
or
Machine.
fucking,
Wow.
Lots of Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Yeah. Come on, crew. Yes, we got the Andy. Did you hedge it? Did you kill it? What happened? What happened here?
We didn't bet this fight.
Oh.
What are you talking about? When did we bet that? We didn't bet this fight.
No, you're right.
You didn't tell me to bet those fights.
No, you're right. You're right.
I hammered the piss out of Cruz.
I would have said, yeah. No, hey, fuck it. We're up. Fuck it.
Yeah. Yeah. What's
Nothing, man.
Nothing, no big
Everybody
deal.
wins. Everybody wins. But this should be if Cruz doesn't get his hand raised, like it is a
Pretty
robbery.
bad. Pretty bad.
It's a robbery. Robbery.
I'm pretty happy with it. Yeah, I'm very happy with it.
You get these weird lines every time. You're like, wow, it's minus 300. I look on mine, it's like minus 4,000. Some of your live lines are crazy, man.
Yeah, I mean, I used the one that you recommended to me, and I used another offshore, and then I used my local book. So I only have 3. But you're right, my local book has like the wildest lines.
They're
ever.
crazy.
Yeah, they're crazy. Yeah, that's part of it, though. You got to find your spots, right?
Yeah, by spot you mean your local book.
Well, there's a lot of things that stink on my local book too, though.
Well, okay, yeah, you're right. You're right.
I mean, yeah, Cruz is plus money in this
hold
fight,
on, hold on.
What? What?
$30-27.
Really?
I just have an argument when one judge
take the
gives it.
win.
I have an
I'll
argument
take the win.
when one judge has it 29-28 one guy, and then another judge has it 30-27 the other guy.
Yeah, that's what I
like
don't.
That was fucked up. When I heard the second judge, I was like,
That's what I was. That's what I was poo pooing. I'm like, what the fuck? What?
Yeah, that's where you're like, wait a second.
What's going on?
Wait a fucking second.
That's Corbin's uncle right there. So you know.
Yeah.
All right. Well, after that brilliance, I'm gonna go get another proper 12 on the rocks, plus some other things, and ready for the money fights. This pay-per-view.
Back for me,
right.
I'll take it.
You got it. Yeah.
This is weird, Chance, because here we go now. Like, I feel like once the main card hits, we're like, these bets don't go well.
And you know what I think it is? I think there's more people placing bets on these fights, and they have a bigger sample size. So obviously, they have an advantage, right? I mean, mathematically, it makes sense that the book would have advantage the later the night goes on. Just math-wise, to me, it makes sense. Doesn't mean either one's going to win or lose, but if they have a bigger sample size, and they've got all whoever their people they have that are working on these lines, and their computers, you know, they've got everything going, and it's just us like writing shit down on a piece of paper, like
yeah, right.
Like, oh yeah, I won the last 3 times, but they have some crazy algorithm that's like every fight ever, you know?
Yeah.
So they're at an advantage. I mean, that's just the facts. So you got to find your holes. That's why I like what you do, like when you bet on NASCAR and golf and shit like that. Like you kind of have an advantage because I guarantee you they're not spending as much time working on NASCAR head-to-head as they would like Travis Kelce's fucking receiving yards. You know what I'm saying? Like,
no, I definitely have the advantage. No, it's true. It's why I'm up huge in NASCAR and golf consistently throughout the year, and why I have the ups and downs of NBA player props.
Dude, that's why player props are going to get harder and harder as the season goes on.
It really is.
It's going to get very more difficult, and so you got to be more selective. Like I was fucking. Dude, I was shooting out 6 or 7 every night.
Yeah.
And then I got to a point where I don't know, I guess it was a week ago. I had a 1-in-5 day and I had a 2-in-4 day, and I was like, oh my God, I gotta dial it back. Just pick 1 or 2, like the 1 or 2 that look really good.
Yeah, I'm with you. I started off like gangbusters and then slowly faded, and then my last week of the year was just not good. Or last week of the before the All-Star break was just.
When those trades happen, we'll have a little advantage there for a couple of days because there'll be some trades. So look for some unders and overs there. But after that, man, they've got the advantage, dude. They got all the data, so. It's like you got to find your spots. It's hard.
Now here comes the fun part: logging into ESPN Plus. Jesus Christ!
I think I got mine going. Like I'm only gonna like. I don't know if I'm gonna play any player props that are like less than 120, minus 120.
Yeah.
After that, like. If I can get a plus, like a plus 105 or something, and it's something I really like, I think I'm going to play those more than like the minus 130s or even sometimes just like minus 140s. You're like, ugh.
I'm going to be picking my spots on the unders.
Yeah.
All right, let's see if the main card has indeed started. Oh, man, where is Blake Griffin going?
I guess the Nets, I hear, right? Nets?
I don't know why they could use him at the Nets. Blake Griffin's a shot fighter at this point.
I wouldn't want him on my team, but they have no front court. So it makes sense.
Yeah, they haven't needed it at this point.
Very true.
You know?
They just outscore the opposition. 142 to 138. Nets win.
Yeah. They're like, fine. Fine, great.
Harden's been a dream as far as betting his overs, since he went to the Nets. I mean, those assist totals just I mean, you just
they've tailed off a little bit.
They tail off, especially like the first couple of weeks, though. It's just like
they were crazy, man.
Fucking nails.
Yeah, they were great. All right, looks like it has started. I am sure I've been charged 14 times at this point.
Oh, geez, you got to check that out.
Oh, God.
So I got charged twice. That's what I was talking about earlier, and I got hella mad because I couldn't figure out how to get it back. And then I Googled it, and that's when I found the like Apple thing where they're like, just challenge the charge, and they'll just give it back to you.
I
anyway.
have to do it every time. Except that what happens is I pay once through ESPN, and then twice through ESPN, and then 3 times through ESPN, and then you have to call them. They're like, "Yeah, sorry, that's our bad. We'll fix it." But I haven't heard of the. I haven't heard of the doing the.
I didn't think it was going to work. When somebody told me that, I was like, "Ah, that's bullshit." And it's like you just have to click through it. It's like, oh, and it'll be a drop down menu, and you'll actually be able to click the thing that you bought that you want to complain about. Like it could be Apple Music or whatever. And the UFC event will be on the little drop down menu, and you just click it. And you're like, that's the thing I want to bitch about. And you're like, yeah. And they just one more click, boom, and then you get a like confirmation email, and then they're like, oh, here's your $69 back or whatever.
Amazing.
What happened?
Talking about how to try and get a refund on paying for.
Did Cruz win? What happened here?
Yeah, Cruz won.
Thank God. Okay, we knew it.
There's more money in my account, so something happened. Oh yeah, that looks pretty.
I've already bought it, you fuck faces. What's happening?
Oh, see?
Yeah, it's gonna be.
So can I ask you guys? Because how are you? Are you going through ESPN Plus?
There we go. What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, you go through ESPN Plus.
Is it? It's not started yet, right?
I buy mine through Roku on my TV, and it seems to work better than if I try to use ESPN Plus like on a mobile device. So that's the only reason why I ask.
Wait, has it started yet? Is what I'm asking.
Yes.
No.
Yeah,
well,
it has. The stream has started.
The stream has started. The fight hasn't started.
Well, it says okay. I said I purchased, and I'm hitting the thing.
You're gonna have to go
like,
through it like 4 or 5 times. I just did it while you were gone. So,
what do you mean 4 or 5 times?
Just keep going. You'll get to the 4 or 5 times.
Dude, I mean, I don't want to buy it 4 or 5 times. Is what I'm saying, Andy. Like,
well, I don't want to either, but sometimes we do what we have to do.
I mean, did you go to like buy it? Do you have to put your login back? What? I'm just asking.
Oh yeah, a ton of times. It must be an Indiana thing.
No, it's not an Indiana thing. I'm telling you guys, I had the same problem. It was
Other people say it works great. Other people say it's a nightmare.
I am not going to buy this again. I already fucking bought it. Like, what the fuck are they asking me for?
So who did you guys buy it through? Let me ask you that.
ESPN Plus.
Yeah, ESPN Plus is where I bought mine.
And you have an Apple device?
What? I mean, I have my phone.
Well, I just ordered it on my phone, and then I ordered through ESPN 3 times.
Okay, that's the same problem I have.
So I'll try and complain. All right, let's get to these fights. Santos versus Rakic.
Dude, I'm trying to just
lean Rakic. Lean
Santos.
Rakic.
There we go. Finally,
plus 157.
I just had to log the fuck out. All right.
Fucking Furman lost. God damn it.
All right, I'm back.
Woo! Hallelujah.
We're live. We're live.
What is up, Chris Downs? How are you?
I hate how they are just straight up disrespecting
what?
Blachowicz, man.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the only Whitaker makes sense. The Paulo Costa was dumb. Blachowicz is a different beast.
Agreed. Rakic fight.
What, Thiago Santos Rakic?
Mm-hmm.
We talked about it, man. It's a lot. I mean, for us, it's a live bet, right? Because
it's a live bet for sure.
Because Thiago Santos used to be a world beater. We understood him coming back after 2 knee surgeries and getting his ass kicked. Actually, I mean, which we predicted.
We predicted
called it
perfectly. Perfectly.
But now that he's got that
fight any better.
Now that he's got that out of the way, I mean, he's right back into it. It's not like he's like taking time, like whatever.
Sure.
And he looked good in the weigh-ins. I mean, it looks like so. I think it's
with you, but
Rakic is going to be bigger. He's got the legs, but if Thiago can keep it on, if Thiago can keep it standing,
it's a big if though. It's just so hard,
but
because that's how he got his ass kicked last time.
Yeah, but I think he's prepared for that. I mean, what are the odds right now, man? What are we looking at here?
Oh man, they are plummeting towards. So God, it's crazy, man. Rakic 205.
Oh God. Well then, I mean, I wouldn't lay the chalk on that. The fight's way closer than that, and I mean, if they plummeted to 207 for Rakic, then there's no value there.
Agreed. Not on.
Look
Rakic.
at this. See, okay. Oh my! Look at the screen. Look how big. She's a head taller.
Yeah, that's the one we like. We like the big underdog. We want to wait until. Here's something that's crazy, Nathan. They're fucking with us because they have Nunez at minus 910. So that means Anderson should be what? Plus what? 10-1?
Yeah.
Megan Anderson's plus 575. That's it. The books know. You know what I mean? I think
they do. It would be even.
They're vulnerable on that one.
Yeah. So they're hedging it.
But at the same time, that's horseshit. That is bullshit that they put that line up. That's terrible. Horrible. Chris, what's the quick recap on the night? We're up. We've done really, really good. Done a lot of really, really good predictions, good live bets. Nathan and I have worked good off each other. So,
yep.
And then we have the Islam Dober match, which is kind of weird. Sterling Yan. I think all these are live betters,
I'm excited for it for sure. I mean, I think that
I like Sterling. I like Sterling versus Yan.
I like Sterling by decision. But I'm not gonna. I mean, Jan's the champ for a reason, dude. You can't
You can't. You can't dispute what.
There we go.
Khabib, like mini Khabib. That's what we're looking
seriously.
at right now. Mini Khabib.
I mean, Dober's got to be able to prevent takedowns.
It's really interesting, man.
A lot of people are on Dober. I like Dober.
I like Dober round 1. If it goes beyond that, I do not think. I mean, look, Islam's got this in the bag. He's got it in the bag. If he can get it, if he can get it past if he can get past Dober's fists and just backpack him for the entire fucking fight, which he's gonna do, then it's his fight to win.
Yeah.
I mean, Dober's dangerous, but he's got that puncher's chance. So you got to
Mm-hmm.
How about this, Nathan? Dober under half a round plus 2,200. What do you think about that one?
Half a round.
Under half a round.
God. I'll be right back. Under half a round.
I got that in my book. I'm looking right at it.
That is crazy.
I
That's
don't
2
know
minutes
why.
and 30 seconds for him to be able to punch the shit out of Islam. I mean, that sounds great. I don't know what. I don't know.
It's probably not going to hit, but
I mean, you got the number. Hit it. I mean, no one else has got those. No one else has got those numbers in front of their face. I mean, shit.
I might throw.
I would have been like, hey, if I had those options available to me, I would have been like studying tape on Islam. How long does it take him to do something? Does he shoot immediately? If he shoots immediately, I'd be punching the fuck out of that all day.
All right, so here's.
But I don't know. But I can't tell you. Be like Islam's the one to come right out the gates and like shoot for the takedown. So Dabra's got the chance to stroke him.
All right, so here's the funny props real quick. Dauber most takedowns plus 1,600. Islam minus 330. Then you got most significant strikes. Dauber plus 120. Islam minus 160.
Dauber's got most significant strikes. Islam's got most takedowns. That's all that's going to like that.
So plus 120 for Dauber at most sig strikes. That's a good bet then, is what you're saying.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Because Dauber's got the significant strikes. I mean, if Islam's going to be dumb and going to play the stand-up striking game with Dauber, then it's his fight to lose.
I'm going to throw a couple bucks on that. Let's see what happens.
This is the fight that I'm.
Do you got rack? You like racket here?
No, I mean, I do and I don't. I like that. It's one of those where it's like I've never really liked racket. I don't know, man. But I've never really liked Thiago Santos.
I'm actually not a big fan of either.
Yeah.
I was trying to find a betting edge because I try to fucking bet on every fight, which is probably stupid. But
I mean, the betting edge for this would probably be to go over to whatever the over is what I would bet on this fight. Because Thiago just came off a loss, so he's going to be like, even if he got that loss out of the way and he's ready to beat somebody's ass, he's going to be a little more hesitant than he was the first time around.
That's fair.
And so he's going to, like they're both going to kind of like feel each. I mean, this is like, okay, who's going to get the next championship match? This is where we are now. Like who's gonna escalate themselves into like contender series? So no one's gonna come out there balls happy. I feel like this is gonna. I bet the over.
You like the over on this one?
I like the over on it because I mean, Thiago Sanchez just got his ass kicked. Like he's going to play it safe.
Not gonna let it happen again.
Yeah. No, I mean, if he's serious about his career, he is not going to let it happen again. He's going to take his time and win this fight. Whatever. It's going to go the over. I mean, if you have over 1.5, like, I mean, hammer it.
I took to complete one round, and I hammered the piss out of it. So.
Robert, you piece of shit. You lucky son of a bitch. Good on you.
We can take it, Nathan. You went over 1.5?
Yep.
Okay, we'll take over 1.5.
Do it.
Fuck did I have in my nose? Jesus Christ.
You see that? The Glover, like, he's the one to step up in case anybody got COVID?
Of course he is.
That's awesome. Dude, he's been waiting in the wings for like 6 years, it seems. I mean, and Santos has fought twice. Like, this is bonkers, man. Like, they're just waiting for him to get COVID or something. I don't know what's happening. But, like, Glover needs his chance sooner than later.
Glover. You know who finally needs a chance? Glover Teixeira.
Yeah.
That's who needs.
I love Glover, man. I don't care. I'll bet him.
Great.
And I feel like he's gonna like die in the ring.
It's that time.
Salad time. Salad
Oh.
time. Salad time. Salad time. Salad time. Salad time. Salad time. I put some Roman tomatoes, chopped up a couple of onions, sliced up a couple of carrots, and some delicious cucumbers, arugula, spinach, and iceberg lettuce.
Got a Mexican salad tonight.
I got some croutons and I got some capers.
Mexican chicken with salsa, taco sauce, sour cream, Mexican cheese blend, and some avocado. So let's get this main event started off.
I love it.
Let's get this main event started off.
It's been a great night, guys. Cheers to everybody in the chats. Thank you so much for joining with us.
It's been a great night.
Really
Let's get
appreciate
this
it.
salad time going.
Salad time. I added garlic. I added cheese.
Chris Downs, I love Panda Express. I will fight anybody who says different.
Nathan loves
I
Panda
fucking
Express. You have for like
love
20 years.
Panda Express. I should have invested. I should have invested. They're very good.
So funny.
So Panda Express is your Bitcoin?
Oh no, man! XRP is my Bitcoin.
Oh,
I got that
shit.
running, dude. If I could buy it in the US.
All right, here we go. Let's root for it over in this one. Let's root for a
Hey,
good
yo,
one.
Diamond Hands on GameStop though. I've still got my, and you know what? It's coming back. All right, here we go.
I rode the Bed Bath and Beyond and then got out. That's good. It worked out for me. Oh no. Dancy contest.
Ooh, Joe looks good. All right.
Perfect. Take that, Dancy.
Man, Thiago looks great on this. I mean, he looks way better now than he did.
Much, much better.
I mean, he looks comfortable on his feet.
Who's Holloway fighting next?
LeVar Burton.
Nathan, who do we see that Holloway's fighting next that we were laughing at?
You better get on those lines right now, and you better bet the shit on Max Holloway because he's fighting Giga.
Oh, that's right. He's fighting Giga.
You better bet Max. I don't care where it's at right now. You better bet it. So I feel like it's only going to get better for Max, man. There's no way that people are going to be like, Giga's going to beat Max Holloway. It's bonkers. This is the best you're going to get. You bet it now. Thank you, Andy, for even saying that. Because
that's right, Giga.
That is a phenomenal I mean, I don't want to say guaranteed. You never want to say guaranteed.
The
but it's a
UFC
guaranteed
version
bet.
it's the UFC version of Bitcoin.
No, Chris. You got to buy it, dude. There's no working link.
Jesus, Chris. Compare.
What are you trying to do? Get a shutdown over here?
Yeah, stop it, Chris. I spent $80 on this. Stop it.
I think I spent $320 when all is said and done.
I bought it 4 times.
After
I gotta get in touch with Apple.
Oh,
Now I have to spend the day. I spend my Sunday getting in touch with Apple, getting my money back.
Tyrone Woodley's fighting Vincent Luque. All right, let's keep our eye on this fight here. This is what we like for the over. They're kind of feeling each other out.
I like
Nothing too
Rakic.
crazy.
Rakic looks good.
Already though, that Thiago has already been checking the leg kicks. He looks way better than this first match, man. This is great. I mean, it's great for the fact that we're betting the over.
Yeah. That's very nice.
Yeah, there's Rakic's low kicks. We know those are going to land. We just need him to not cripple him.
A little overhand.
Where are you at in the time wise, Andy?
I'll let you know when I'm at 140.
All right.
Right now.
All right, you're 4 seconds ahead of me.
Okay.
So that's not bad.
You guys are like 12 seconds ahead of me.
West Coaster.
We'll tell you when to bet the lines. We'll live bet. We got you.
Please do.
Wow. All right. Man, I so wish there was crowds.
Yeah, I miss the roar of the crowd.
I mean, just think of the crowd wouldn't have been there, but like all the prelims, all the knockouts, they've been like pumped for this. It would the audience would have been crazy.
Corbin, when you post those links, go ahead and delete them after people get the info. I do not want to get this channel banned, please. I'm actually being pretty serious about that. Don't post the links and then leave them up there. You got to fucking delete them.
Yeah, Corbs, what are you trying to do, man?
Yeah, we work pretty
Corbin.
hard. Thank you, Corbin. That is a really good first round for our over, isn't it? We like.
You ain't getting no. You won't get no more Sig Strike parlay bets if you do some shit like that, bro.
Yeah.
I'll cut you off.
Yeah, Corbin. You son bitch. You son bitch.
Son bitch.
Sick of it, you son bitch.
Live lines, I have no idea. Probably lean Rakic in that round.
No, it's even up. Live lines, you don't need to go
pretty close.
Although Santos line odds went down, he's down to plus 120, 132.
I got 150 Santos, 195 minus 195 Rakic.
That's less than what they went off with, which is crazy because I'm not sure who won that.
No, I mean it would have been an even round, honestly. I don't know
round.
why. So I just bet the over. I mean,
Oh boy, they're both going to come out here.
Minus 225 plus 175 now.
what? Reichig is plus 2 something?
No, minus 225 Rakic.
Oh. He's minus 2 something?
Yeah, 225.
That's silly.
Robert?
Santos plus 175. I almost want to like take the 175 and then wait for the.
There's a long list of people who have been suspended.
That's why we bet the over, because I don't believe for a second that Reichig should be a minus 2 anything right now. After that first round, they should be even fucking money. Like, that's crazy that the odds would still have him at minus 2 something.
Yeah, definitely. I think you're going to get the 1.5. I got my over.
Chance.
Chance.
What the hell,
fuck
Chance?
You just do, dude?
I said I think. I didn't say it was going to get there.
Oh my God, Chance. Oh my God, Chance.
God.
It's funny. You watch these guys at the weigh-in, and then you see them in the fight, and they look like totally different people.
I know.
Like, I swear to God, they either lost or gained like
Yeah.
20 pounds in 2 days. You're like, what the fuck?
That's why I always watch. You know what? That's why I always watch the fights without fucking sound, dude. I cannot stand commentators, man. If I was a judge listening to the commentators, it'd be like Blachowicz minus 600. Like, you see, like Thiago Santos just doesn't move the way he used to. Like, oh my God, blah 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 blah. Well, yeah, maybe not, but against Blachowicz, he's doing okay. I mean, he might not be the guy that's like #1 contender taking on the champ. But
now we cash that 1.5 over.
There you go. Bingo bongo.
Is that another win, Andy?
That's a win. Is
that another win for this? Is that another win?
It's a win. It's a win for the kids.
Put my kids to college. Put my kids.
Not that big of a win.
Oh, it ain't that big of a win. Okay, well, I mean, at least all right. I'll buy some ice cream, I guess, or something. But
yeah, that's to get your kids
some Baskins. Some Baskins, 31 flavors. I just only get 2 flavors, not 31. I just get 2 flavors.
Triple scoops instead of double scoops.
Oh shit!
You got that extra paper.
This is the classic. You got 2 bangers and they're scared to get knocked out.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, man. Totally. I mean, it's like
Racket is minus 300 now.
Yeah, Bubbles. That's what we get for your crack streams. They're not even throwing that many punches or kicks or anything.
Rakic is down in significant strikes. They just, from that graphic, they just showed up. Like, that's what I'm saying. Mute the fucking fools on the mic and just watch the fight.
Here we go with another main card fight that isn't nearly the caliber of any of the early. Yeah,
everyone just tuning in's like, what is this?
Seriously.
Dude, we were blessed with that early prelims and prelims. I mean, that was incredible. Those were great fights.
I know, but that's how it's been. The prelims have been way better than the main cards up to this point this year.
Like two through 5. Fight like 2 through 5 were amazing.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's a fact that they don't have, it's pay-per-view, so it's like they don't have advertising dollars. Like, they don't need these fights to go the distance, right? Like, if you get a pay-per-view buy-in, then, the best for you would be first-round knockouts every fucking fight, right? Like, in, out, I ain't going to pay the fucking promotion, any extra money, any extra... I don't know how that works, but...
I think it's motivation on the fighters where they work so hard to get to the main card, and then when they get to the main card, they don't want to get knocked out.
Yeah. For sure.
Every one of those fighters in the prelims and the early prelims is fighting to make a name for themselves. And they know the way
Chris
that
Downs, Adesanya's fight's going to go the distance.
I know. Yeah,
it's going to go the distance. Or Blachowicz wins. I would say, Blachowicz inside the distance or Adesanya by decision. That's how I'm feeling that one.
I've bet it like very softly a bunch of different ways just for fun. I haven't really made a serious bet on the main fight, but I like the way you're thinking. If Blachowicz wins, it's probably going to be in like the first couple of rounds by knockout.
Yeah, I don't see him out maneuvering, out striking Adesanya.
No
I don't see it. But I see if Adesanya tries to like, I'm the GOAT, I'm going to step in here and beat the shit out of you. I don't see Blachowicz like taking that for nobody. So yeah, I see Blachowicz like inside the distance or Adesanya by decision. I mean, or else on your body, I guess like TK. I guess. I mean, that would be. I mean, I don't know. But yeah.
What are these live lines at? I mean, Rockich
I
is
don't know.
minus
I have no
520.
What?
Yeah. Minus
How
450.
is it?
I guess.
How is it?
It's
minus
crazy.
5?
They think he's up 2 rounds then.
No, but I mean, not only up 2 rounds. They mean they think he's up like.
Yeah, they think he's up 2 rounds.
So I mean, that's why we bet over fucking. I mean, this is bonk. I mean, there's no way that I would say like it's like that. Convincing that right kick is up that much.
That was really good body kick. Oh, that absolutely hurt Rockich.
You know, Rockich haven't been able to do this entire. Up until now, like he really hasn't been able to implement his fucking leg kicks. Like how everyone's like, oh, his leg kicks are just going to be able to chop the fuck out. It's like Santos used to leg kick the shit out of people.
Rockich minus 850.
This is crazy. We didn't see this in the prelims at all. The numbers going this bonkers. Like when it was
I almost want to throw a little bit on Santos 5-1.
This is what are we 3? Oh, we're in the 3rd round.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like we're in the.
My God, this is not like a 5-1.
I'm gonna throw $50 on Santos live.
Why not, man? I mean,
minus 530, or I'm sorry, plus 530. Just.
Well, he's got 2 minutes to just like make it, questionable.
Well, we had the Twitter pop-up that said Santos round 1, and he's landed more this round for sure.
I'm with you, man. I think that that's bonkers to have him like right kick at minus 5 whatever. That's stupid.
Yeah, what's Rockich
if anything,
done?
it's.
And he just he landed some elbows.
Yes. Oh, get him. Oh, that'd be so. Dude, fucking. I'm with you, Andy. Well, it was like rocking those elbows as it came in. Oh my God.
Yeah, Rockich was like, bad idea. Bad idea. I don't think Rockich is getting points for this control because he's eating shots.
I would hope not, man.
This is an interesting judge's decision, man.
I couldn't tell you definitively what I think. Like,
let's see how this round ends. But Santos landed some really good kicks like this round, and then Rockich tried to take down and got elbows, to the fucking face.
you got to go, Santos. You got to. Let's go.
I think there's a real chance Santos won rounds 1 and 3.
I'm in agreement, man.
By the way, that's a horrible fight.
Yeah.
Just a horrible, horrible fight. So Nathan, did you watch the Rosenstrike Gone match?
No, fuck no.
Okay, well, just watch.
I heard too much.
rewind this fight and watch it slow motion and take out all the excitement. That was the Gone Rosen strike.
Okay. I'll take your word for it. I'm not going to watch it.
No, you shouldn't.
I'll take your word. Yeah.
No, you got much better things to do with your time. Terrible fight. Here we go. Pay-per-view starts and we get fucked over with a horrible fight. God damn it.
But did we?
Streams look good.
Did we say bet the over?
We won that.
Yeah. So that's exactly how we played it.
But it's just like all the fights were so great in the first part, and then
yeah, we're stuck with this piece of bullshit.
Yeah, we're stuck with this bullshit, and we still have 3 5-round fights.
Yeah, this pay-per-view is going to go to 4 in the morning.
Here we go. Give it to Santos.
Come on.
Need a rat kick.
30-27.
30-27? You better hope nothing ever goes to decision. This night is fucked now.
I had rat kick, boys.
30-27.
Well, I mean, yeah, but 30-27, even like Joe and them are like, whoa, 30-27.
Yeah, that's
like
ridiculous.
That's a little fucking stupid.
I can't agree with that either. That was terrible. These judges, man, that's a thing. Like, that's what's so scary. Like, it's either distance or like you better bet on something that's going to end before the fight's over. So you never know sometimes with this shit. If it's a close thing, like that
30-27.
I'm still not going to forget about that Volkanovski fight. I lost so much money on that fucking thing, and I'm still mad about it. It was such a bullshit ass decision. If it goes to the judges, I'm just scared, you know.
Oh, I'm not saying Rakic wasn't the bet at the beginning of the fight. I'm just saying that was not a 30-27 fight.
No, absolutely not.
Yeah.
Absolutely not. Not even close.
Here's the thing: is like who did? Okay, so let's go to the field here. We got Rakic. We got light heavyweights. Let's look at the light heavyweights. We got come on, man. Reload page. Let's go. Oh, shut up. Rankings being updated.
Oh, hey, Snacks. Yeah. Thanks, Snacks.
Yeah, Chance, you were on Rakic. Did you feel great the whole fight?
No, I didn't, actually.
Like, what the fuck, man?
And for some reason, I doubled down on it a little bit late, too, because I was like, I don't know why he's just going to win.
So let's say, like, okay, so Rakic versus Magomedov. Magomed Ankalaev. Who's going to win that fight?
No, Rakic.
Not Rakic, exactly. And guess who's number 8? Magomed. Magomed's number 8.
That's great. Not Rakic.
Yeah, and Dominique Reyes, who just got fucking pieced apart by Blachowicz, is number 3. Like, so it's like, god damn, dude. You got Johnny Walker, the Brute Jimmy Crute. Okay, so these young and uppers need to fucking go up and start taking the bone, because this is bullshit. And I mean, Rocket, yeah, please take on Blachowicz. Please take on Tuxtera and see what's happening.
Blachowicz would have a field day with that guy.
Tuxtera would have a field day with him. I mean, my God, and those it's 1 number 2, 1 and 2, and they're like 80 years old combined. Like, let's.
Can't disagree with that,
dude. This is
horrible fight. Just horrible,
absolutely terrible fight. You know what? And like, yeah, fade Santos. Like, because I don't see, like, that was his last chance, because anybody below him has a chance to beat the shit out of him.
Yeah.
Like, anybody below what just happened.
I'd fade both of
them. Well, unless Santos all of a sudden is like, I'm going to take on Anthony Smith, who's lost like that's probably what's going to happen. It's like Santos versus Anthony Smith, so we can't definitively be like, oh yeah, of course. But like if it was like Rykick versus fucking Akhlivev, it's Akhlivev. Santos versus it's Akhlivev. I mean, it's fucking dude. Krylov, Johnny Walker, man. Johnny Crute, yes. Dude, it's a murderer's row down below. I mean, they got to be scared. But anyway, that was a terrible fight.
All right, what's the next one? Dauber?
Yeah.
Dauber and Islam.
Yeah, this is the one I wanted to be here for. So,
what do you got going on it? What do you think is going to happen?
Well, I made some interesting bets. I got Dauber most significant strikes, which is at plus 120.
That is definitely an easy bet to make.
Yeah, and I kind of put a lot on that. And then I got Dauber to win under half a round. But that's
all right, I like that one.
That's plus 2,200. So
yeah,
that's just a sprinkle, just a sprinkle.
You know what? I mean, I ain't mad at you. If you're a sprinkle Johnny chance, which it seems like you are, that's a great bet because Dauber's got a chance in round 1 to put Islam to sleep. Yeah, no, he's got a chance to put him to sleep in round 1, man. I mean, better than most.
He does.
And but after that, it's Islam. It's all praise Allah because it is Islam's game after round 1.
Well, and then so I got Islam and like a couple of other parlays that are still alive. That were also like lower bet lottery tickets. I got one that's might pay out close to 1,000 just for a couple of bucks. So we'll see what happens. I'm in it. I'm happy. Let's go.
Matt Murray, Sterling to win by sub. Forget about it. Forget about it, man. Save your money.
You don't think so? You don't think Sterling can win by sub?
No, I think Sterling's going to win. Sub. Against Jan, dude? Like, come on. What do you think? You think... All right, whatever. I guess I'm just
asking you, man. I'm asking for your opinion.
My opinion is that no. I think that Sterling wins by decision. I don't think that he gets the sub on Jan.
Okay.
I mean, do you think Jan's that big of a chump as the champion that Sterling's going to come in there and fucking like sub him? I mean, I can see Sterling. Look, I'm on Sterling, but I think it's by decision. I don't think it's by submission. I don't think Jan's like at that much of a disadvantage as the champion to come in and be like I haven't prepared for Sterling. You know?
Yeah, I like Sterling to stay out of the way of his shots and get some takedowns and work some.
Yeah.
The sharp money's on Sterling. And that always worries me when all the sharp money's on Sterling, but I love Sterling here in this spot. I don't know if he's going to win, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know if he's. I mean, I don't know if he's going to win either, but I don't think he's going to win by submission. You know, and that's just like slapping Jan in the face, being like, "Hey."
Have you guys ever like bet these winning like a certain side winning in a certain round?
What's that?
Like betting a certain side to win in a certain round. Like
I've never.
You mean like I bet Jan's going to win round 1? I think I've seen those odds. I've never bet them, but I've seen those. Dude, I hate your bookies because that's amazing.
They're the odds are.
Dude, that's incredible.
Crazy. Yeah.
Because if you know that somebody comes out strong and then gasses, like I would always bet them to win round 1. And then fucking like, you know.
And then back it up on the other side with the late rounds. Yeah. I did that last UFC event, and then it worked out really well. But I can even bet like the actual minute of the round, which is crazy. Like I could bet Jan to win between 1 minute and 1 minute 59 seconds in the third round for
third round
for plus 8,000.
I feel like this is an old grandma that has more money than she knows what to do with. She's just opening up her books, being like, "Go crazy, guys," because
Most knockdowns. I haven't bet that yet.
Dober. What do you think, Andy? What do you got here, man? What do you got on this Islam Dober fight? What are you thinking, buddy?
I'm a Dober fan.
Where are
but
we? We good? I'm a Dober fan too.
I'm a Dober fan. I think this is a bad stylistic matchup. He's got to stop the first few takedowns. I mean, you know Dober, you know he's coming in to take down Dober. And if Dober can stop the takedowns, the first couple ones, he's got a, lack of a better phrase, puncher's chance. But if that first takedown hits, Dober's done. Like, then it's Islam, like, and it's not even close. So
hold up, Andy. You're saying that I should bet Islam for most takedowns?
Yes.
Do you really have that?
Yeah, it's minus 300, but
yeah, minus 300. Yeah.
It seems like that's worth it.
And Islam's Dagestani, so we have a Dagestani theory as well.
Oh, gun runner!
I think that Islam's going to lose.
Oh, you think Dober's going to catch him? I like it.
Yeah. I don't know if you remember the last fight we saw Islam win. It was the most boring. I mean, is he on our list?
No, he didn't make our list.
No? Okay. I just remember it being the most boring, grinding, but the guy he was fighting, who was it? It was.
Hold on, let me check.
Let me see here. Let me look at his record. I mean, Davi Ramos.
Yeah, I don't have him down in.
Am I not thinking of the same guy? What am I?
I don't think you're thinking. I think
I don't think I'm thinking of the same guy. I think I'm thinking of somebody else because I'm looking at this promo package and I'm like, wait a second.
Yeah, you're thinking of Ankalaev, I think.
Yes, you're right.
You're thinking of Ankalaev.
You're right. My bad.
That's all right. That's why we're here. We're a team.
Yeah. I still love Dober. Out of the first round, it's going to be Islam. Dober has a chance, a puncher's chance. Islam does not know English. He does not know many words. He knows fight. He knows ground game.
Yeah, right.
He's like, I know mat. I know flesh. I get fed after a win. All I care.
He's super pumped up.
That was a great fight, though. It's a great fight. All right, so what do we got here in the chats? All right, everyone's talking. We haven't really been paying attention. We got Dober first round. Islam is cool and all. We got Chris on Dober.
I think I have Dober in a parlay. Yeah. And then
what do you think, Andy?
I got Dober on the money line.
I mean, Dober's smile, that cute little smile, and then you're like, yeah, this guy's a poser, and then you're like, yeah, he looks like a fucking trust fund kid, and then
Hey, you're not wrong, but hey, that's exactly what they want to win. That's exactly.
Yeah. He's got big thighs.
I mean, dude, is Islam? I mean, who they want on the poster of fucking the? He's got huge thighs, dude. Who do they want on the poster of the next pay-per-view? They want Islam and his chin strap, or they want Dober and his beefy thighs?
His big ass thighs and his portfolio.
They want Dober and his beefy thighs.
Doby thighs.
Trust me, Dober. Yeah. Drew Trust Fund Dober. You can hear it. You can picture it.
I can hear it, dude.
Like,
dude, I was trying to swallow my.
I got chance good on that one.
I almost. Dude, I don't want to fuck up my.
I got somebody when I did my Gianni impression. I don't know if y'all remember.
Oh, dude, you got a
Gianni. I did a Gianni impression. I got somebody on that one.
I bet that one's good.
But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Like when I kind of make fun of Drew Dober, he's the fucking real deal. Like he's awesome.
Hey, it's Chance, how about you do Dober round 1? Islam by decision.
All right, let's see if I can get it.
What are the numbers there? Dober round 1 or Islam by decision? Can you make money either way?
Hold on. I'm trying to hurry. You're running out of time here.
I get that, man. They got that weird camera on it. I mean, he's taking his sweater off right now. I mean, you got some time.
Dober round 1. I already bet that.
All right.
And then
Islam by decision.
Islam by decision. I can't look at. Let's see. Oh, here we go. It's even. It's even. It's even. So maybe I'll bet the same, and then I'll win either way.
There you go.
Not a bad idea. All right, so I grabbed Islam by decision. That was an even bet.
See, he looks so.
I mean, he's a miniature Khabib. That's what he is. That is nothing. No one knows. I mean, that's all he is. Khabib's like in his corner, like training him or whatever back home. He is
Chimaev.
He's a little mini Khabib.
Yeah, they're all coming out. Michael wants the Gianni impression.
Get it, give it.
Can I do it for the Peter Yan Sterling fight? I'll do it after this fight. I'll get the Peter Yan Sterling fight. I will do the Gianni impression for the Sterling Yan fight. I promise.
What do you think, Andy? What are you looking at, man? What do you feel? What's your gut instinct tell you about this fight?
My gut feeling is I want to watch this fight, and it's Dober round 1, but yeah, if Islam starts taking him down, it's over. But by then, the live betting is there's no live bets on this one.
What are the odds on Dober right now?
Plus
on Islam?
340.
Dude, hit Dober at plus 340 before anything. Just take it.
I have it at
before round 1 or anything.
I have it at 360.
I mean, just for the chance that he fucking. I mean, that's like.
Okay.
That's the only reason why I bet Dober.
Dude, this fight should be a lot closer than
all right,
that.
I did it. I did it.
All right, thank you. My bad.
Dauber, it's right there.
Dude, Dauber at plus 340.
I did. I got him at plus 340.
Dude, all right. The fight should be a lot closer odds-wise. That's crazy. I thought it was going to be like plus 200. At plus 340.
Plus 340.
Just fucking take it. That's crazy.
I did fucking take it.
Hey, Chris, you should hear me at softball season. I'm not exactly Bruce Buffer, but I am a very loud individual. I could give you an impression if you wanted to.
I got the Joe Rogan impression. What's that?
Not on here, though. Not on here. All of our ears would be destroyed.
Bryce, Chris Tanioni. Let's not shit the bed on this one, okay?
Let's go.
Come on, Dober.
Plus money. And then you know what we can do? We can just jump on the other side.
340. Yeah, fuck. Let's go.
Yeah, that's fucking nice.
Even they're like, I would not even Jesus. Yeah.
Like those leg kicks from Dober. God damn it.
Go.
See?
Wrestling.
Wrestling.
It's
all right.
This is what I was worried about.
Okay.
Yeah, it is all over. All over. Can we live bet this? Islam
okay.
minus 850. God damn it.
Got 700.
Okay, Andy. Andy, it's okay. Just let it play out. Just let it play out a little bit.
You know,
All
the
right,
worst
not
thing
over.
about Dober laying on his back is that with that stringy hair, when it comes across his forehead, it looks like he's bleeding. And then I'm like, oh, fuck,
It does
he's cut
look-
open. And then
it
it's
does
you're like,
look-
oh, no, it's just his hair.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. But I mean, my God, like, I've seen weirder judges, but if all you're gonna do is lay on a man for fucking 5 minutes, the ref should
gonna
stand him
submit
up
this.
like they did all the other matches in all the other pay-per-views we've watched
Not gonna
before
happen.
this one. This would have been like, hey guys, he would have tapped on his back. Hey, stand up. Stand up. This is boring as fuck. Stand up.
But he doesn't keep it boring.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
The
guy comes from the Khabib camp. This is not. They do not keep it boring. Yeah.
They keep it kicking our ass.
Yeah. Your proper 12 could be called a proper 1, as in we properly lose in the first round on this.
Properly lost.
Boring.
Hey, I bet it too.
I wasn't on board with it.
Hey man, it's all right.
No, it is all right. I'm with you. I ride to die, man. I'm with you 100%. Yeah. Well.
There's just a lot of time. Don't worry.
He's proper mounted.
12 way.
Oh, there you go, Rogan. Very professional announcing. He's in deep doo-doo. Deep doo-doo. My God.
Minus 1100. I mean, that's
Pretty good value on Islam.
I mean,
the first round
could be worse.
I just punched him in the balls. He absolutely punched him in the balls right there.
Whoa.
Yeah, he did.
That was 100% ball
yes,
shot.
he did. He struck him in the nuts. Like, what the fuck? Struck him straight in the dick.
Dick strike.
I mean, this wrestling clinic is just...
Dude, it's incredible. Dude, Islam looks great. Good for Dauber to be able to, like, defend on it. Like,
Yeah, this ain't like Kai Kara France.
Have you guys
No.
seen
This is different. He's up against the world beater.
Mm-hmm. Always going to try to give him the crucifix. Oh my God! Please don't.
that sharp money's coming in on?
Oh, that's it. That's Dober. Don't break your arm.
No, he doesn't have it yet. Oh, he doesn't have it yet. No, this is great. Come on, Dober. Come on. Wow, I can't believe
He just missed that arm bar,
and he
man.
fucking got. Oh, that only happened 30 seconds earlier. That would have been great for us.
Wow.
Oh,
would have happened
please.
30 seconds earlier.
No, I'm not with you on that one. Listen, I hope Dober wins, but don't say that was 30 seconds away. That was not.
No, I said if the turnaround, if like Dober would have turned on, because he ended on top of that round, he was on dominant position.
It's because Islam tried to go for the armbar knowing he had 30 seconds left, and
I know.
So.
I'm just saying if it was. Oh wait, is he tired?
Rogan is high as a kite.
Yeah, he is. He's off his fucking rocker, man. You gotta put him on mute. You gotta if you really want to watch fights, you gotta put these fuckers on mute because it's terrible.
I don't listen.
Absolutely terrible.
I don't listen to it.
Yeah, if you want to be confused. That was incredible by Islam to do that. It was incredible for Dober to get out of it. But his initial rollover to the fucking arm bar and then Dober to recognize it and then roll over again. It's a great match. That last 30 seconds anyway. Up until then was like boring as fuck.
Oh man, good God. Everyone coming out of Khabib's camp is going to do this.
Well, but I thought Dober fucking pulled that. Like, I thought he pulled the ground. It looked to me like Dober pulled it. But
nah, by pulled you mean got his leg swept out.
I mean, I think
up on the ground
like
in full mount. Yeah, he pulled it.
Yeah, man. Yeah. Yeah, it's insane. I love that arm, and nobody thinks of that. It's so weird.
The what?
The arm drag, like whenever they're trying to get up, like he goes, watch. He's going to go directly for that. He's going to directly for the right arm. He's having him now.
Yeah,
he's going to sweep that right arm, and he's going to fall his shoulder, and he's going to be able to pull him down. Like he's going to hold him, and he's going to reach for that right arm that's holding him up, that's posting him up.
And then you see, and then you see the veins of Dober just get bigger on his arms because there's so much stress on him.
I'm saying it's great. Islam's
great.
about to. He didn't do that. But,
look at those. Look how much torque is on those arms, man.
That is the only thing that I do not. I mean, yeah, you got to do something. So that's good. And the whole like grabbing the arm thing, grabbing the wrist, it sucks so bad. Islam by decision, man. That's what's happening right now.
You think?
Islam by decision, yeah.
I don't know if it's by decision, but it's definitely.
Awesome. I don't see him. I mean, I don't see him submitting Dober. I mean, I see this is their game. This is all they do. Like that's what
Agreed.
this camp does. It's not like they're. I mean,
Does Islam train with Khabib? Yeah, Khabib's in his corner tonight. Makhachev's going to go from what, the number 14th rank to what, number 6?
something, man.
He's going to go something crazy. So next we got the first of the championship fights. What? Jan Sterling.
Do you think that? My question is: do you think that this style gets old with the audience and/or the refs and/or anything else to where this? Because this used to be the style of okay. MMA always evolves, and you go back to the beginning of MMA when it was like no gloves, no weight classes, no all this shit. You got the Ken Shamrocks versus like the Dan Severns and all this stuff when like wrestling first became a thing, and like up against the cage, down on the ground. And then judges ended up like, even with GSP, like judges ended up like standing him up. You know what I'm saying? Like, because it wasn't entertaining. Like, this can't be.
This is entertaining to me. Because
no, I mean,
Makhachev he is doing a lot of work. He's working ground and pound. He's owned this guy the whole time. This is not like the big time heavyweights where they lay on each other and do nothing. Like, he's working for finishes.
Granted, it was a bad time for me to say that because like up until 3 seconds before I just mentioned that, like it was literally a lay fest.
Well,
and
but
now,
I don't know.
And then he threw elbows the last 20 seconds of the fight. Like all I'm saying is that if that is the strategy in which wins you fights, everyone's going to develop that strategy. And then therefore these fights are going to be boring as fuck for people to watch them. And so that's the same thing that happened back in the day, is that like the Gracies, the Gracies had 45-minute matches and nobody wanted to watch UFC anymore because it was boring as fuck. Because the Gracies would lay on you until they got the submission. It was 45 minutes later.
Yeah,
there was no time limit. It was all so they had to develop. They had to develop all these rules and all that stuff. I mean, no, it was terrible. I mean, after the first UFCs, when the Gracies came in and they started dominating, UFC was trash because it was that's all they do.
The Gracies, like they did ruined
UFC
it.
They
for
ruined
a while.
it. I mean, it was a great. I mean, yeah. Granted, they made their stamp in the best martial arts, but it's not good TV. And there's a difference. And
no, but Habib was always interesting though. But I don't know about his proteges though. That's the thing. That there's a big difference.
Habib was not interesting. No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. Habib's matches, go watch him. He got him to the cage, and then he would just like give him to the cage, and then he would trip their leg, and they would hold them. Then we would take their arm, and he would remove their arm from being able to hold themselves up, and then he would just fucking lay on them. They were boring as fuck matches. They were not. He was great because he never lost, but he was terrible because he was better than what's his name, who just laid on their opponents and just like rabbit punched them. But he's not that much better. Like he's not an exciting champ by any means. You know.
While this is going on, I'm working on my Gianni impression. So,
yo, Chance, what do you got down there, man? What are you working on? What is that? A tablet of some sort of the future? What do you got there, dude? Is that like your bookies give you some sort of like future tablet, like 5G tablet to like make bets?
I can't reveal that to you.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
I'd have to kill you.
I saw it. I seen it.
I don't know what happened. My shit fell down. Hold on, give me a second.
See, he gets the finish.
It's a tequila.
It's a finish. It's not that boring.
He tapped him. You're right, Andy. That was rare.
Wasn't that better than the last fight?
For sure,
Santos
man.
versus.
For sure, dude.
Who won?
Islam won. Islam won for the Islam won
Sorry,
for the first time. For the first time, not by decision since 2018. So I don't know.
He's increasing his game.
Yeah, no, I mean, great.
Getting
I mean, that was
finished.
great. I'm glad. It's awesome that he got the finish. That's more than Khabib ever got.
Dominating. No, it wasn't. Mr. Bubbles.
No, you're right. You're right.
Mr. Bubbles, you're wrong on that one. That was worse than the last fight. It was not. No, it was not. No,
I'm with Mr. Bubbles, man. At least the other fight was like at least standing up and like feeling each other. This was just like a hump fest until he got the
Santos, a non-active Rakic.
Yeah.
That went to decision.
Yeah. Well, we all knew that Islam was going to win this outside of the first round. So, if you bet the first round, you probably should bet Islam outside of that.
Yeah, that was better.
Won.
At least it was dominating. We had a finish. What do they say? Don't get it to the judges. He didn't let it get to the judges.
He didn't. But hey, guess what? I'm not going to put this on the map or whatever. Don't shit on Dober.
Absolutely
Don't poop on him. Do not poop on Dober whatsoever. So whoever he fights next, I mean, it's a good, depending upon who he fights, I mean, that's a good chance that he's going to be that he should win that because.
Yeah.
Islam got more takedowns.
I can't believe he's only 14. I can't believe he's only ranked 14th. Like all he's going to do is what his prodigy did, and he's just going to, or whatever. He's just going to do that. He's going to I'm going to take it down the ground. I'm going to fucking crawl up your. I'm going to crawl up your body like a nightmare. Like you have nightmares as a child. That's what he does. He's going to crawl up your body like a nightmare, and then he's going to choke you out. It's going to be terrible, but boring. Like a nightmare.
I wasn't that bored by it.
I was terrified.
He got the finish, wore him down. He dominated, and at least
all right. Here's
the next Andy. Granted, if you wanted him to win, that was a great fight.
What do you mean if I wanted him to win? You convinced me to put money on Dober.
I convinced you to put money on Dober first round knockout. After that, it was all Islam, and I said that from day one.
He did
if it
say
was
that.
not, I did that. If it wasn't Dob from fucking round one, then it's all all day Islam. But like fucking,
I said plus 340, and you said take it. That's ridiculous.
Well, it is. It should have been. I mean, like, come on. I mean, it's 340. Like, it's not like. What do you want more? Like.
We get it back on the next fight. Lots of fights left. So who's gonna get the most significant strikes? Peter Yan?
Who?
Yan at -145 or Sterling at +110?
Jan's getting the more significant strike.
Yeah. Yan will get the
like that's
he walks the guy down. Sterling will want to kind of get him on.
That's silly. Yeah. I mean.
That's silly.
Sterling,
I think 145 -145 is good value. Then is what you're saying.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Jan's going to get more significant strikes than Sterling. Sterling's going to try to take it to the ground. That's going to be his game plan.
All right, it's locked in. Let's go.
I want Islam to lose more than anything right now. I want him to.
Neil agrees with me. He's better than Rakic Santos.
Yeah, that is true.
Let's see what the lines are. Sterling's +112. Nathan, get it back. Sterling. Do we like Sterling?
I'm on Sterling.
I don't know, man. I'm going to think about it for a second after this last
Okay.
Debacle.
It's not a debacle. It was one.
I hate the chin
little
strap. I hate
fight.
him so much. I hate him. I hate them all.
You hate guys that finish fights?
Shut up, man. I hate his crew. I hate the chin straps. I hate it's boring.
That is crazy. Second longest active win streak in UFC lightweight division. He is 7, and he's only the 14th ranked opponent. Doesn't make any sense.
Well, I mean, but how many fights has he had? You know, like
who is fighting March 27th? Scott, do share. Did they who'd they book?
Oh, Andy, we already the bet on this fight is the over.
Yes, correct. Yeah.
The bet on this fight is the over. Or Sterling by decision.
Ooh, they booked Miranda Maverick on they booked Miranda Maverick and Robertson on the 27th.
Ooh.
That is a go.
Is that the same fight or is that a different?
No, same fight. Miranda opens up at -177. Jillian at +145. They obviously saw our interview and needed to give respect. Respect is due.
Terrible. Sorry, Miranda.
What?
I ain't laying the chop.
Wow, really?
I'm kidding.
Wow.
I'm kidding.
Wow. You are so bitter after the last fight. Wow.
I wish I am. Honestly, I am.
Of all the things
I hate laying prayers, man. I hate I know he got the sub. I know that all.
It's all right. That's all right.
It's like two styles. It's like two styles. You got the calf kickers now. It's like that's like the dominant style of like stand up fighting is the fucking calf kickers. Or you got the like the fucking Nurmagomedovs where they just like get you in this cage and they lay against you and they take the hand on which you were planting on and they run it against you and you fall down. They crawl up on you. And they whisper sweet nothings in your ear. They whisper coupons. They whisper coupon deals. So like, oh God, if you were just to go to like Burger King, you get 2 for $1 right now. And like, you're like, excuse me, I'm hungry. And then like next thing you know, you're fucking choked out. And it's bullshit. But this entire card up until then, phenomenal. I'm bitter and I'm sorry.
You're bitter about one fight. It's all right.
What do you guys think, man? Do you really think that Jan has no chance against Sterling?
No.
Fuck.
So we're taking the over 3.5 rounds on this, aren't we?
Take the over.
Yeah.
Take the over. Hedge it with Sterling by decision.
Yeah, we just went the.
Take the over. Fuck it. No, just take the over. Nah, just
we took the over.
Just take the over.
If your book allows over 3.5 rounds, chance we're laying over 3.5 rounds on this fight. We think Jan and Sterling's going to go probably go the distance, but we'll take over 3.5. So,
I like it. I love it.
Yeah.
So this is for the next fight.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Jan versus Sterling.
I have over just 1 round in a double, so I need an over as well.
Here, you guys talk for a second. I got to type something here. I got to get ready for my Gianni impression.
Need to check the notes.
Yeah, I got to write down some stats here.
So Nathan, how's the staircase going?
We had a lot of talk about your staircase last Saturday. There was not much going on in the fight, so we were like, let's talk Nathan's staircase.
Dude, I can't believe it. The staircase is fantastic. I am so blessed to have family members that know how to do this shit. Like Megan's dad has built houses. My dad has built houses. So like I'm lucky enough to learn from them on like, hey, we want to like knock a hole in a wall to like allow stairs, to the inside of the house. And they're like, all right. And then we found out that this wall behind me, whatever this thing right here,
Whatever this
thing is like, it's plaster and chicken wire. So this is before the days of like just drywall. Like that didn't exist when this house was built. So like we were cutting into it. We're like, oh, what the fuck is this? Like we're hitting against something. We're like, take away the plaster, take away the drywall. And it's like like it's UFC. I'm like, whoa, like this, is this the origin of UFC? Was like, 345 East 60th Street? What's happening? That's what I thought. It was like we had to take a grinder to this. I mean, my lord, it's been a thing. But long story short, we got stairs. They're not perfectly done because we need to add some shit to it. But my daughter's room now has she's finished. She's got boards, whatever you want to call it. I don't know, man. We own our house now.
You can go
finally.
you can go up and down though, and it's safe.
Yeah, no, like originally you had to go into the garage to get to the basement. Now you just can go from inside the house into the basement. The only problem being is that you can hear everything that my son says in the upstairs. And
that's funny.
So I got to do something about that. Because I don't want to hear about Minecraft all night or like whatever. So homeowners. Whatever.
It sounds like
homeowners.
It sounds like you got it taken care of, though. It sounds like you got it taken care of.
For the most part, Chance. Yes, I mean, like straight up.
Yeah.
Handled.
I believe you. Just don't don't breathe any asbestos into your lungs.
With these old ass homes, shit, man. I don't know, dude. I'm well into asbestos. Yeah. Well into that area. This sucks that there's no crowd. I mean, my lord.
I know. We need the rah. There's no rah.
Yeah, like
play the music when they come in, and there's people that. That's what I want to hear. I miss it. Hopefully this time next year, right?
Yeah, for sure. It better be. My God. I would be so upset.
Otherwise, life's pretty much over.
Yeah, I'd be so like stupidly upset if like that wasn't the case. Like,
why am I still living? I can't go to a game. Our softball season is going to start kicking up here in a couple months.
Nice.
And obviously we skipped it last year, so it'll be interesting to see how that goes. We have protocol and vaccines and all that. We'll see.
You think that okay, do you think if he wins this, does Corey Sandhagen fight him again?
Who's Sterling?
Yeah.
Oh, I think Sandhagen jumps him.
Oh, really? Because Sterling beat Sandhagen.
Yeah, but Sandhagen has looked amazing since then. I think.
I know.
I
know. I'm just saying.
I think he jumps him.
No, I'm just saying. Like, is it one of those things where it's like Corey wants that win back? Or no, Corey wants that win back.
Yeah, he does absolutely. But man.
Yeah. So it's like, can Sterling deny Corey? I mean, after Corey just beat the shit out of what's his name?
I mean, they could get another pay-per-view like main event out of that fight. I mean, that's a good fight night. Yeah. Main event.
Well, I think a lot of people were like, after this, they thought they were sleeping on Corey. Corey fought Frankie Edgar, beat the living tar out of Frankie Edgar.
Killed both of them.
Absolutely beat the dog shit out of him. So I think that this would be a great like fluke. Like, you beating me was a fluke, you son of a bitch.
You son of a bitch.
That you caught me. So that's it. So is there a live bet on this? Is it the over? What do we got?
We played the over 3.5 rounds, which basically
right.
means we're probably thinking this goes the distance. Just because Sterling doesn't get hit very much, he's gonna probably try and take Jan down. It's gonna be a thinker's match. I guess.
No, I mean I agree. Like
and because I have something to do at noon tomorrow, it's like a guarantee that these last 3 fights are gonna go for fucking ever.
Yeah.
So.
What the fuck music is this? Oh my god.
That's someone from Krasnoyarsk, Cry, Russia. That's their music. Yeah, I don't know if I would agree with that. That Jose Aldo fight was very impressive. Aldo's not exactly like in his prime. But here we go. Championship fights, man.
Yeah, let's go.
This shit's good. I hope we get a good fight.
Ready for NASCAR tomorrow?
Fuck yeah, I'm ready for NASCAR tomorrow.
I got some bets. I'm kind of excited. All right, I gotta watch these.
I can't believe I can't believe Jan is the champion. I seriously can't believe it. I still can't. Nathan, I was just saying, I can't believe Jan is the champion. It's a little bit crazy in this division to think he's the champ. Here we go. First championship of 3, gentlemen.
Man. Peter Yan beat the shit out of Jose Aldo.
I know, which is that really
in
that
round 5? No, that means something. If you can finish a fight in round 5,
that is impressive.
That is
yes, you're right.
Rare
you're right.
as
that is
fuck.
I could sink a putt on that jacket.
That was funny. That was good.
Buffer's the best, dude.
Well, actually, Nathan, were you saying what happens if Sterling loses this fight? Would they run back Sandhagen Sterling?
Would they run back? They were, yes. Yeah. I mean, well, unless Sterling,
that's
well,
tough.
what it would be is like, I mean,
that's
Sandhagen.
Because Sandhagen would
Sandhagen
probably
just beat
jump
it,
him.
like. Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's like, well, I mean, if he wins, then Sandhagen just is automatically in the next championship match.
100%. Unless
Sterling
Jan
wins.
has a rematch clause. But I mean that's a pretty good 3-way, like Sandhagen, Sterling, Jan. Like they all kind of fight each other.
Yeah.
You could get some legs out of that one.
I mean, I feel like, like Sterling's just like, that was a fluke. Like I lost by a fluke, and I put Frankie Edgar to sleep because I lost by a fluke.
I'm with you.
I just want to watch this fight, man. All right, let's see. Let's see what happens here.
I'm gonna pull up your live lines. I don't know if we're gonna get a whole lot of live line action.
Woo. Sterling's come all the way down to plus 105.
Jesus,
Sterling, slow down.
It's a 5-round fight, buddy.
It's
all right. It's all right.
No, I know, but like, Sterling's got a lot of adrenaline going right now. Like, he's trying to throw a bunch of stuff.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm.
I agreed. Hopefully he doesn't wear himself out.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Oh shit.
Mm. Oh ho ho ho.
Yeah, see, that's the thing. I'm not sure Sterling's going to keep this up forever. And Jan is a tough SOB. I just don't think you overwhelm him.
Mm.
Oof.
Yeah, for real.
Keep him down there for the next 3 minutes.
Look at that. Fucking, come on.
Oh, oh, oh. I hate when they do that. It's like, get up, man.
Yeah, why would you let him get up?
No,
Just stand there and kick
well,
him in
man,
the
for
legs
him
a
to,
few.
I mean, it's 5 rounds. He's just like, I'm gonna let you know that was dope flying knee.
Ooh.
But like when if you're Jan and you have Sterling like who's down, why would you let him back up? Why wouldn't you just keep kicking him in the thighs for like the next 2 minutes? You're wearing out his legs. You're getting points.
Oh, yawn.
Oh.
What time are you guys at?
2.
Oh.
Yeah,
2:10.
Oh, yeah, Nathan, you're behind us.
Fuck, guys. Come on. Ah, shit, you pieces of fuck. Come on. Where you at now? I'm at 249 or 144, 147.
147, then you're ahead of me.
Ah, fuck you. I refreshed.
Oh!
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 I'm with you, Andy. Oh, look at them little brother kicks. That's what that is. That's a little brother strategy. You have a little brother and they get on their back. They do like that weird, like, kick shit. That's fucking straight up.
You're right. That is the brother kicks.
Dude, it was a great fight, though.
I didn't have any brothers, but I had cousins, and I did those same kicks.
I mean,
Little bit of it, bit of a shit show at this point.
Dude, this is great. I mean,
it's good. It's messy. It's fun. It's great. It's everything that I want in a fight.
I just wanted to go over one round.
Well,
it's coming.
It's coming. We need 3.5 rounds, which honestly at this point is pretty good. I'm liking it because I think they'll get a little tired and it's a little messy.
It really sucks that there's no crowd, dude. I mean, believe me, if there's a crowd right now, my God, dude, this would be silly. Oh, how you like that?
Woo.
Sterling.
I would say if I'm Jan, I don't want to be in this position because Sterling all of a sudden reversed it. Like,
Oh,
That's not Jan's game.
Jan's minus 140.
I have no idea who to give that round to.
Me neither, man.
Not
That's
one clue.
Zero clue,
That might
guys.
be the most
Yeah.
even
Zero
round
clue.
I've ever seen.
That was
Wow.
awesome.
But
That
it
was a great
completed
fight.
one, so cash my tickets.
There you go.
All right, let's more rounds for you guys. Whew. My heart was beating fast on that one. Oh, I hate waiting for those.
I think, I don't know, maybe Lena Sterling?
So and so, I don't like towards the end of the fight.
know.
Towards the end of the round, though, that was. I mean, I felt like it was Jan towards the end of the round.
Yeah,
I mean, definitely
yeah,
Sterling at the beginning. Towards the end, it was Jan, and Jan took him down. And yeah, like it wasn't like get out of there, Jan. That's not your realm. But he showed Sterling that hey, I can fuck with you.
Yeah.
I wouldn't take either side right now.
Yeah.
Or the length, to be honest with you.
Jan's minus 300.
Yeah, minus 300. That's
bonkers.
ridiculous. Yeah, that's ridiculous.
That's bonkers.
Do you think it should be
evens?
It's even.
That's silly. That it was. I mean, if anything, that was Sterling's round.
That's what I thought.
Except for the last. Yeah, Sterling's round, except for the last minute.
Well, but Sterling did end up kind of on top there at the end. So if you're,
but still, like minus 300 is what I'm bonkers about. Like yeah, Sterling had that round. Jan ended up coming back at the end of that round. Now, fucking yeah, all right. Mm.
yeah, see, oh, man, good stuff from both. Like,
but he knew that was coming. Oh, nice. I like Jan's defense, man. I like how he's able to counter what he knew Sterling was going to do.
Work this because I think he's still got behind the legs. I think he still might have the leverage. Well, no, Jan's got that other hand. Let's see.
This is nothing. I mean, I am surprised at Jan's ability to stay on his feet.
It's been good up to this point, but
dude, Sterling is a fucking genius at this. Like,
yeah, but it's a 5-round fight, so this doesn't take too many takedowns to make a difference.
No, you're right.
In a long fight, you know.
There you go. Yep. Oh, and he got up, he got out, he got away.
This is, yeah, like Cormier pointed out, just this pace is too high for these guys.
That's what I'm saying.
Jan is doing such a good job with that leg. Like, when
Yeah,
Sterling tries to step over and get the now at the same time, like Sterling is controlling the body, controlling this, and he's landed some good shots, and he's pushed it forward. So he's not letting Jan, land those big shots. So The question though is who's was wearing on the most. You know.
Well, the thing is, I mean, here's the thing: is that Jan's been to the 5 rounds several times.
Truth.
Like he's been to the deep waters,
Truth.
and Sterling hasn't. And Sterling is working for these takedowns, and he's not getting them.
Yeah, at the same time though, he's on both feet. Jan's on one foot.
I mean, it's not that he's
so
not
tough.
that he's expending so much energy, but I'm saying like his game plan isn't. He's not able to implement it maybe as much as he would like to. Yeah, yep. Yeah, you got a long time to go, Sterling.
Ooh, good stuff by Sterling there at the end.
No, it's good, but I already see that
and then
Sterling is tired. Dude.
Oh my gosh.
Sterling is dude, you better bet him because Sterling.
You better bet Jan, you mean.
You better bet Jan because Sterling kitchen sinked it just 30 seconds ago. You could tell like he was he was like going, he was trying to dude, there's 3 more rounds and he already looked tired.
I think I'm with you. I think it might be heavily juiced, but it's probably Jan. We just need to get over this 3.5.
Dude, it is Jan. It is Jan. You can see the confidence now in Jan's game after Sterling tried to take him down and couldn't. Or at least he was able to stuff it to the point of the fence and wasn't on his back and then was actually able to reverse it. Mm-hmm. That gives him confidence. Hella confidence in a man that like that's his game. That's Sterling's game is like the ground.
Yeah.
And this is only the 2nd round. And he's got 3 more to go and Sterling already looks tired.
He does look tired. He absolutely looks tired. We need this over 3.5 rounds, though.
It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Let's hope. Let's hope Sterling doesn't get like cocky and be like, "All right, I figured it out."
Yawn.
Oh, good. Well, that was an awesome leg kick there,
dude.
To the calf.
I'm telling you, man. Sterling's Jan's looking fucking phenomenal.
He really is. I wondered why Sterling came out so guns ablazing at the very beginning. It seemed a little silly.
Well, it's probably like he really hasn't fought. I was looking at his record, and it's like well,
the Sandhagen fight was supposed to be incredible. And then it ended up being like really quick, so he didn't get and
then he got skyrocketed to the fucking spotlight, and like Sandhagen's like, I would love to fight you again, sir.
Oh, damn it! We didn't have a low blow social.
Come on,
just missed. Come on, Jan. Actually, that's smart by Jan. That's really smart by Jan.
Yeah,
like why give him another break?
Nice body kick. That hurt him.
Calm down, Jan. We just need to work this thing.
Oh, he's got him, dude. He's got him.
No, I know, but we need him over 3.5 rounds. We need him out of this fucking round.
Whoa. It's minus 450 for Jan.
Jan is minus 450?
Yeah.
What are these lines, dude? Jesus Christ. I thought like Sterling was minus. Anyway, it doesn't matter. We got over 3.5.
Oh, good sweep of the leg there. Now just work it.
Yes.
Kick him in the legs for about 2 minutes and 40 seconds here.
Yeah, step back.
Minus 650 now.
Wow.
850.
Thank God.
850.
Get it going.
Let's go. Yawn, baby.
Just no, slow down. Slow down.
I know.
I'm not even gonna lie. I bet Sterling
3.5,
before the
3.5,
fight, and I went heavy on Yawn.
Good. Ooh. How many seconds we got left, Andy?
Well, no, it's over 3.5 rounds.
Oh, so we got to go.
So we
All right,
need to be
2
out of
minutes
this
and-
round. Yeah.
Jan, stop it.
That's why I was like,
Chill
what
out.
the fuck are you rooting for? Like, what? You're like,
I
hit him, knock his ass out. We want to lose our bet.
Honestly, though, there's no way. There's no way. No, I just want Jan to win. I mean, but there's no way Jan's
Sterling
going to
is-
win before then.
I don't know, man.
well,
Sterling
that
is
might have been a little bit.
fatigued.
That was fucking.
Sterling is. Yeah, Sterling is.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
Ooh.
Oh.
Woo.
That's some brutal fists.
Wow. Jan looks just minus 33.35 on DraftKings.
Take that.
Yeah, so so just.
Oh, nice. All right.
1,800.
Come on, Sterling. Come on, Sterling. Just survive.
There you go, Sterling. Fight this
Survive,
off,
buddy.
No, he's grounded, so you can't knee him. Get out of this. Get out of this round. The good news is Jan is starting to lose some of his power, so is not. Sterling is throwing
What the fuck are these
punches and he's like
goddamn
buckling at.
commentators talking about, man? I can't stand what Cormier was just saying. If there was a
good
dick,
takedown
they
by
were
Jan.
sucking. If there was a dick, they were sucking. Jesus Christ. My God. I couldn't even believe it. I mean,
All right,
like,
Nathan, we need out of this. We need over this 3.5, please.
all right, so we got, what, 2.5 minutes to deal with this shit?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, I mean, Jan's winning it. Jan's fucking
Yeah,
putting the fuck on him.
we live bet him. We live bet him.
Well, it's good. I'm just saying, like, the announcers are like, oh.
Sig strikes are really close.
Dude, that was brilliant. That was fucking brilliant, man. That was a straight judo toss.
It was great. There you go, Sterling. Get a little juice in you. We just need you over half a round. We just need to get this over 3.5 rounds.
So you guys are 3.5. That's what you're looking for.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, DraftKings had over 3.5 rounds at minus 139. We decided to take that instead of going the distance because we actually thought there might be some fatigue. Shockingly,
I mean, yeah, like this is great by Jan. Honestly,
Yeah,
this
it's
is a
really,
great
really
performance by Jan because outside of the first 2 rounds or whatever, like, yeah, Jan. But I mean, then Sterling was going to take over. He's going to do his ground game. He's going to grapple him. He was going to fucking try to get the sub. It was getting boring as fuck for the past like 3 rounds, and it's been the exact opposite. And this is great because I love Jan, and I'm glad that he's able to like this this is a
Don't
great
let him
look.
stand up. I like how Jan won't let him stand up.
Mhm.
It's a good one.
Yeah.
Ooh, that was really close to. Oh, that was close to a
Nice.
grounded knee.
Oh, love it. Let's go, Jan. That was great.
No, let him go. Just work him for a little bit, Jan.
All right, hey Jan, step back a little bit. Take a breather.
Yeah.
Ooh, oh, okay. Sterling. Yeah.
Once
hit the
we
body.
get to
hit
the
body. Work his
2:30
body.
minute mark, then
hit the body.
tee off.
Oh, ooh, this is nasty. All right, slow down. All right. Okay.
Yeah, Nathan, I got to
Yeah.
teach you sometimes about how to root for certain things.
No, I'm gonna
Like when we have multiple bets working.
I just want to root, man. I
See,
just want to enjoy
even
the
lonely
fucking night,
even
dude.
lonely octopus knows it. It's like not yet, Nathan.
Shut up! I just want to enjoy the fights. God,
you're on Nathan. You're on a show dedicated to betting.
I lose myself sometimes. I lose myself in the purity of the fight.
Oh, curse it.
Good.
Counting the chickens. Count the chickens.
All right.
I gotta give Sterling
30 seconds.
I gotta give Sterling credit. He's not completely out of
No,
it,
fuck
completely
Sterling.
gassed, but he's hanging
Look,
in there.
a lot of
Let's
people,
go.
the majority of people had Sterling to win this.
Agreed.
So like, don't give it to Sterling because he's losing this fight right now. I mean, a lot of people thought like after the first 2 rounds, like this would be Sterling's like, oh Lord, like all we're watching is like the Sterling show.
All right, Nathan, there it is. I'm playing the win a drop.
All right, so can I just like root for fucking Jan now?
Yes.
Yay, Jan! Beat the fuck out of him! Yay! Woo! Good, man. I'm glad. It's what it should have been. It's what it always would have been. I'm glad that Jan's fucking winning it. I'm glad that he's adapted, that he looks as good as he does.
Now let's finish this fight so we can get to bed a little bit earlier. Now is when you root for the big finish.
Look at that, dude. Oh, my God. If he almost got that judo again, like that was that was beautiful by Jan. Dude.
God damn it. We
I
still got 2 more.
Okay, here. Now watch
5-round
this.
fights.
I'm just saying, like, dude, Jan,
Oh, what a
look how
shot.
good he looks, man.
I know. I'm rooting for Jan because we live bet Jan.
We did it.
I live bet the over.
You did it. Then you
Over
did it,
what?
Chance.
The whole to complete 5 rounds.
Yeah.
Oh,
that
you
looks
mean
good.
like to
Yeah, that
decision?
looks
You
good.
bet.
No,
decision.
live. I got it live in my book. It was minus 220. I took it.
Oh wow.
I was like, whatever. Let's see what
Jan
happens.
looks fucking brutal. Oh my God, go get him, Jan. Fucking piece him up. Piece him up.
Yeah, go Jan.
Dude, here's the thing I got to turn them back off, man. I cannot stand the announcers. I really can't. Because, look,
I don't mind
Sterling took 3 punches to the face immediately. And you know what? What's his name did?
No! Oh no! Oh no! Is this a DQ?
No, there ain't no way. There ain't no fucking. We won our bet, but there ain't no fucking way. His hands were not touching the ground. He was up off his knees. There ain't no fucking way.
Oh no! I think that's a DQ.
Dude, how is that a DQ? He was not touching the ground.
Let's see.
Oh, shut the fuck up, Sterling, you doggy.
Oh,
dung.
his knee is grounded, Nathan. That is a DQ. That's a DQ.
Gideon keeps the belt. I mean, fuck him. We won our bet.
Does that fuck, that sucks. That's bad.
We're going to lose our live bets, Nathan, on this.
Wait, what?
No, we're going to lose our live bets.
That's
Sterling's going to
terrible.
win this fight. He's going to be DQ'd.
God damn it. I don't want to see it.
Oh, there we go. Oh, he fell over and the ref had to grab his hand.
That was a dirty ass knee, man. That was fucking mean.
Fuck.
Well, Jan's like he was getting up. I mean, I don't know, dude. Whatever.
The ref verbally said he's grounded. Don't knee him.
Oh, shut up, Joe. That seems a little. That seems a little. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. Fight's got to be called, guys.
Terrible.
Nathan, stop losing your mind. That was an illegal shot. We are going to lose these bets. That was one of the dirtiest knees I've seen in UFC. That was so fucking ridiculous, man.
I don't know if it was the dirtiest thing I've ever seen. Honestly, I was looking at it back again. I was like, that was fine. I was like, look, man, when I first saw it, I thought it was fine. I've seen dirtier. I've seen way dirtier. And he didn't, to me, at the first time that I saw it, he didn't have any hands on
Nathan.
On the ground. Wow, I want to flip my fucking table, dude.
He just said DQ.
Fuck. Well, that sucks. That killed about everything I had going on for the night.
I mean, they killed everything anybody had. I mean,
oh my God, that was, yeah. That was probably the worst outcome you could have for a fight. Wow.
Dude, I can't stand these commentators, man. Yo, there's so many different layers to this. Oh.
Oh my God.
Hold on. What is a legal knee? I thought you had to have a hand on the ground. I thought you had to have a hand.
His knee.
No, knees don't need shit. Like you have to have I thought you had to have one or two hands on the ground with your knee enable for it to be a fucking like illegal shit.
Yeah.
You had to like two knees and then one hand.
Nathan, you're wrong on this one. Just like stop. You're really wrong on this one. This is you're right on a lot of things in UFC, Nathan. You're not right on this one.
Come on, man. Are you sure?
100%. 100%.
This is crazy.
We'll move on to the next.
Holding
fight,
Aljo up is
holy shit. This is absolutely.
They didn't even do it like a knee. They didn't do a point. They just said this motherfucker wins.
Yes.
After he was getting his ass kicked the entire fucking round.
Yes, because that was a dirty ass shot. He was being warned. He doesn't want the belt.
I didn't hear the warning. Is what I'm saying.
That's because you turned off the sound of the commentators. You openly turned off the sound of the commentators.
I've got it on now. I was listening to the replay as they were saying it.
He threw the belt on the ground.
29-28 Sterling. Somebody had it.
Well,
you know what? I don't know.
One judge had Sterling winning.
Jan threw more significant strikes apparently. So,
well, I mean,
I got that
whatever.
one.
We won the bet.
Congratulations, Chance! Awesome.
Sorry, dude. That was bumming me out. I lost money on that fight too, dude. It was bumming me out, man. I'm trying to find a silver lining on that one.
Hey, Andy, would you please explain to me the down knee rule? My understanding is that let me just explain to you. Like, my understanding was that you had to have at least one hand down. If you had one hand down, you could not knee the other person. This motherfucker had, from what I just saw, no hands down and got kneed in the face.
I don't know, Nathan, how else to explain this to you. Sterling had his knee down, and the ref was saying, they're going to interview Sterling.
I didn't want to hear this. This is trash. This looks fake as fuck right here.
They're going to keep the show going, I suppose.
This is bullshit.
No, Nathan.
Dude, whatever. Like, listen to him. That's all I'm saying is, like, listen to him. Listen to a man who just got kneed in the head, and then he's just like, oh, man, I never want. You were getting your ass kicked.
Let's move on to the fight, shall we? All right, let's move on to the next one.
All right, Anderson Nunez. I know a lot of people took a flyer on Anderson.
Like us? Actually, no, like us, because the odds are not. They're moving up. Anderson's plus 610.
Yeah, it's going fast.
I
got plus 525.
Well, the odds are actually moving. DraftKings still has Nunez at minus 110. Anderson plus 565.
Wait.
Anderson plus 610. All right, Nathan. Are we taking Megan Anderson?
I thought we already did, man. I thought we did a while ago. And I thought we already did a while ago when she was at plus like $1 million. Like, I don't want to.
No, because she was never plus $1 million. The thing was, that was crazy because Nunez was minus $1 million, and they were keeping Megan Anderson at like plus 510.
Well, I mean, that's enough to better. I mean, what is she at now?
Best I can get is plus 610.
Yeah. Yeah. I say go for it, man. I mean, look, after that last debacle.
We're over that debacle. Move on.
I'm not over that debacle. A belt changed on a fucking like something like that. At least it look honestly, guys, come on. At least it should be a no contest.
Moving on to the next.
At least
fight.
it should. That's fine.
Moving
At
on
least
to
it
the
should be a
next
no
fight.
contest.
Moving
I'm
on
just
to the
like
next fight.
betting aside. Fuck it. Like let's talk as UFC fighters and like fans. Like that should have been a no contest. Whatever. Like, but for the belt to change.
Yeah, I agree. It was fucked up, but there's
I mean,
nothing we can do about it right now.
Schedule it for a fucking rematch or whatever, but like for the belt to change off of something like that, like that's a little fucking crazy.
Well, and you could have bet on belt changes tonight. So
yeah, I mean, Chance,
no,
you could have bet
could
on
have,
belt
yeah.
changes.
Yeah,
everybody
we
else
can't bet on belt.
We don't have that option. We
Chance,
get to bet normal shit like winners and losers and like rounds and TKOs.
Yeah,
we don't get to go fucking like
Chance can bet on his own belt changing. Will Chance change his belt during the fight? Yes.
Did Nunes change a diaper this morning?
Minus 610.
Yes, she did. Plus 600. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking take that bet. Does Nunes come into the ring with poop on her elbow? Yeah, her daughter's poop is on her elbow for sure. If I know babies, there's some poop on her.
I guess it happens.
I can't wait for Nunes to lose her shit after that fight. After he should have, by all means, kept his belt.
So what do you think? Are we going to get a refund on our live? Because FanDuel has been known to give refunds on some of these.
Ain't no harm in asking, man. That was crazy. I mean, we had that dead to rights. I mean, well, we won the over 3.5, correct?
We did, and we actually, and believe it or not, Nathan, I bet. Oh, they already ruled my Peter Yan money line live bet a loss on DraftKings, but I did bet it's a hollow victory. Sterling.
What?
I played Sterling plus money.
What, before? I mean, as you should have. I mean, that was that I would have said yes all day long. Sterling by decision all day long. Over 3.5, fantastic. Watching the fight, live bet, would have hedged it because obviously Jan had it. But but I mean, beforehand, that's great.
God, that's brutal. Oh man.
I bet Jan live, and I kind of bet a lot on that. But I bet Sterling before the fight because I thought I just really liked that, and I got it at plus money. And then I bet Jan's significant strikes, and I dumped a shitload on that. So
you should have won that.
Oh yeah. It's
So what'd you win on Sterling? So is that like, are they? Honestly, I have no idea how the books are paying this. Like, did they, since you bet Sterling, are they paying it out?
They ruled my Sterling pre-fight a win. They ruled my Jan in fight.
They already bet my Sterling out.
Yeah.
Sterling is a win on the money line. I already got my money from that.
Man, that's going to be such a pathetic rematch.
It really
it's going to be such a pathetic rematch, dude. Just bet Jan as soon as the line opens. Bet Jan. That's fucking.
Oh shit!
Here we go. I'm gonna go. I'll be right back.
Peace out.
Sometimes Nathan gets a little worked up over some things, and
I don't blame him, man. I lost money too, man.
No, I get it, but when the rules are rules, and when the guy's got his knee down, and you knee the other guy directly to the head and knock him into next week, that's not a.
That was brutal. That bummed me out.
Pretty bad.
That bummed me out. I'll just say that. But we move on. There'll be another fight. Let's go. Hopefully he's okay.
No, he's fine. Yeah, Corbin, I saw you on that one. That Megan Anderson's taking 90% of the bets.
That's the baby theory.
What if we make it all back on Anderson? That's all we have to do.
Baby theory. I had a ripper of a Thursday. I increased my bankroll by 18% in one night. And it's been coming back down, of course. There's always attrition.
Yeah.
This shit's pissing me off here.
Corbin brings up a good one. What were the odds will be for the matchup? Jan minus 300. Like,
definitely.
Yeah. Anderson looking good. Got the good tattoos. Got the good height. God, she is tall. Good God, she is tall. Corbin sent me something that said 90% of the bets on this fight on betonline.ag are on Anderson. Like, a lot of people are on Anderson. I think they.
What's the money at right now? She's still. I mean, well, it's
Plus-
come down because it was plus like 1,200, and it's dropped to like.
Yeah. So.
Or sorry, it's minus 1,200, and it's plus to.
No, it's minus 900 now for Nunez, so it's dropped considerably. It's dropped like 200-300 points.
Yeah.
Or numbers, however you want to count that.
I still can't believe whatever, man.
Drop it.
How much?
No, I know you're not dropping it. I'm just hoping you will.
I'm gonna go back and watch the replays. I want to print it out on the T-shirt, and I'm gonna like fucking like show people like, oh, this is the exact moment.
All right, let's hope we get the baby hangover. That's what we're hoping for.
Baby hangover, upper weight class.
The world's.
I keep hearing this. That
Did she give birth to that baby? How did she like buy that baby? Did she birth that baby? Like what happened?
Did she buy?
Because she didn't birth it. No. Hey, no.
I think
fuck
they
off.
probably
Like,
adopted. I think they
there's
probably
a difference
adopted.
Okay, well then there's a difference between birthing a baby and buying a baby, and there's a fucking difference in connection.
Adopted.
Not in
Adopted.
not in lack of sleep. That is the same. Lack of sleep is the same. Your connection is different.
Let's see.
I bet the Dauber
Not Giga,
fight.
not the Giga that's going to lose against. No.
She's married to Giga.
Mr. Bubbles. Not the real Giga. The Giga we hate that keeps winning. That's going to lose against Max Holloway.
I bet the Dauber fight of the night.
No.
There's a lot of early fights that are fucking amazing. I don't know who they're going to get the fight of the night to, honestly.
Giga
Copper.
Yes, I know her girlfriend gave birth, but that doesn't. I run into this in golf all the time. One of my favorite betting angles in golf is you fade guys that have a new baby. And it's not that they had the baby because they didn't, but their practice schedule changes, their sleeping schedule changes, their life schedule changes.
I am about to, my son is going to be born on April 12th.
Nice.
And life's going to change. I mean,
life is going to change.
It's changed before, but again, like it's going to be, there's a lot. Where did she buy this baby? I want to know what happened here.
Her girlfriend.
I want to know.
Her wife girlfriend
was already pregnant.
Jesus Christ!
Was already pregnant. It ain't her. It ain't her sperm, is what I'm saying, Andy. Come on, let's be honest. It ain't her sperm that had this child. Whose sperm's child is this?
It's a problematic conversation.
In vitro or something.
It's not a problem.
Problematic
vitro.
conversation. I mean,
All right.
For Nunes. For Nunes.
Oh, there you go, Judge. Sterling is fighting.
Ooh, God damn, look at that suit. I swear I'm gonna hit a hole in one on that motherfucker.
I do like the all green. He's never busted that thing out. It's dope. Love
And
it.
it's the same color. It's the same color as the underdog.
Oh,
tonight.
it's Megan. It's Megan.
Coincidence? I think not.
She has an aggressive left leg tattoo.
Yes.
I hope it doesn't weight her off to one side. Oh, it's Megan, not Megan.
Changing diapers.
Thanks, Scott. In baseball, it's different. When Trout came back, he hit a home run the first night he returned. Oh, okay. Well,
Well, he obviously didn't give a shit about his children.
that dude can stroke the rock, though. He can hit it. He can hit it hard.
There's no lights in the background. There's no nothing.
I was going to say,
terrible.
it's
Like
dark
it looks
as
like,
shit in there.
oh
It looks
shit,
terrible.
like okay.
Somebody's smoking crack to the left.
Well, it like, what is this? The Invicta prelims? Like, we can't get a light
Damn.
show?
Yeah, you can't even throw in some, like, even the fucking WWE puts up TV screens with like their fans, like live streaming it. Like, you know, UFC with their billion-dollar company can do that. Come on.
Nah, they're scratching pennies. Oh, wait, they built an island in Dubai.
Yeah.
Massive tats.
All right.
Let's go,
All
Megan.
right, let's see this big ass fucking. Let's see
Come
this
on,
big ass
Megan.
underdog payout.
No, we're not saying her. No, we're saying her tattoos are beautiful. The other side. We love the tattoos. Oh, Nunez now is starting to. Oh man, she landed that first couple shots and got into the groove. Come on, Megan.
Nice. Oh shit. Nunez has her on the fucking ropes.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Oh wow.
Oh. Ooh. Some work going on there.
Mm-hmm. Something.
God.
Oh, shut up. Really? Motherfucker, you broke your arm in like fucking 2 seconds? Jesus. All right. Well, fuck. Damn. All right, it's over.
Wow. Wow. That
What the
was
fuck?
just
Too easy.
Jesus,
for reason.
Anderson. I guess.
Odds for reason.
Wow.
My God.
There you go.
That was terrible, Anderson. My God.
Bing, bang, boom. Can't even get. Wow. I shouldn't have doubted her. Should not have doubted her.
What'd you say?
But by those odds, nobody should have doubted her. But I mean,
I
like,
said I
fucking
shouldn't have
because of
doubted
the
her. I
odds.
shouldn't
Like,
have
what
doubted
the
her.
fuck? Like, Jesus Christ.
With the
Like,
baby,
okay.
and then like she's like, "No, fuck that. I'm still gonna fuck you up." That was impressive. That was
I mean, yeah,
impressive.
just came over and like she was like, okay, I'm stunned. Okay, and then there again. Oh, and then that didn't do nothing. But then
Let me just break your
all
arm
right, she
real
like
quick.
went to and then
Break your arm out.
I'm gonna and then she's like, oh shit. Oh
That was impressive.
Yeah.
That was very nice.
That was up a weight
Yeah, it
division
was.
too.
Yeah, it was. I mean, that was disgusting. Megan, what the fuck?
I got my little.
No, Amanda should not fight men. She should
No.
not. She should not fight men. She should fight the flyweight division of men. Maybe like the smallest amount of men she could fight, but she should not fight men.
Cejudo comes out of retirement.
That is not a thing. Don't ever say that. Don't ever say that. This is not cartoons. This is not comic books. This is not movies. She should never fight men. It's not fair that she's like a strong lesbian woman that cares nothing. I mean, I don't know if that makes sense, but like whatever. But she should not fight men. I would love it though. I would love her to fight a man,
Here we go with
and then
the
I would
baby.
bet the shit against her. Oh, that's a very adorable adopted baby that looks nothing like them.
Impressive.
It's a very
What the fuck?
Very
And then Anderson's hugging the baby.
Oh, this seems planned.
Little WWE going on here.
Mm-hmm. It's very.
I don't know if I'm ever betting on a main event bet ever again. We do so good on the prelims, and then we shit the bed in the main event. We just do. We just do,
man. That was just terrible.
No, we
dude.
do.
That was fucking trash, dude.
If we would have just shut off the stream on the prelims and gone to bed.
Sorry, guys. Late. See you later.
Awful.
Figure it out. And then the whitest baby. I mean,
it looks like Megan Anderson's baby.
Yeah.
Maybe it
a
is.
little tattoo on it. Maybe you pull up the leg. It's probably got a tattoo on its leg. Lord.
She's a good fighter. I mean,
who, the
that
baby?
Was crazy. That was
the crying baby.
The baby. The crying baby's a good fighter.
By the way, the boost,
she gets her diaper changed.
The boost on FanDuel hit for it was first round TKO.
Oh, first round TKO. No,
or well, no,
wasn't
it
a
wouldn't
TKO.
Hit.
That was a sub.
It was a sub. Hey, did you get your revenge yet?
We just bet on the wrong thing and we lost.
We did. We did.
Yeah, that's happened a lot the last couple fights and chance.
Well, let's see if we can get it back.
Oh God. I don't think I can afford getting much more back. I think I've lost
That's
too
fair
much
enough.
getting it back.
Really, I think I'm kind of even on the night myself, but
Was that pretty bad, Andy? I'm sorry, man. Was that? I mean, you know.
Why don't you do that tomorrow?
The odds were great. We lost, but the odds were in our favor. You know, I mean, whatever. Look, I didn't expect that to fucking happen. That was bonkers.
I didn't either. I thought Megan Anderson. I'll be honest. I thought Megan Anderson would throw a punch because I thought Anderson would know she was in a professional fight. My thought was Megan Anderson would try and fight. I didn't know she would hug the other person's baby after the fight.
I didn't know that I was going to watch a lady hold a baby after a fight. That is sickening, honestly. Because what if she would have got her fucking ass kicked? What if she would have got her fucking face sunken into her skull?
Clearly that
then her
wasn't the
baby
plan.
would have done what? Like crawled to her dead corpse and been like, "Mommy, would you please pick me up?" Like this seems a little weird.
It clearly
What if
wasn't
she
the
would have
plan.
lost? Like, it's a little fucked up. It's a little fucked up. They had a plan.
Clearly they did, and yeah, we
They had
got
a plan enough.
Jesus.
we
They had a
got
plan enough.
we got on that one.
No dude is gonna bring their child to the fucking ring. Get out of here.
Not true. Cowboy Cerrone.
Once in the 30 years of UFC. Come on.
And he put cowboy boots on him. So
Once in the 30 years of UFC. I'm gonna stand by my fucking.
yeah, it's because most fighters don't have
Understand that they might lose,
or they
and
don't have
want their
don't have
son-
significant others who are comfortable having babies with them, i.e., Mike Perry.
Maybe, or they just understand that, like, if I lose, I don't want my child crawling into the ring over my bloody corpse. Like,
it's a good
Daddy, why don't you stand? All right. Well, we got.
It'd be great if Nunez came out and was like, "Who do you want next?" And she was like, "I want the person that's next in line. I want Giga." I want.
I bet Giga all day. I hate Giga, but I get Giga all day. I would bet him all day against Nunez. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
All right. So what's the next freaking fight? The headliner.
Nunez versus Giga.
It's not what it is.
Are you sure?
Adesanya. God damn. What do you guys think is going to happen here? Is it going to finish?
I think whatever we bet on is going to lose because that's since
No,
the
shut up,
prelims
Andy.
have
That's the
been-
first
Hey,
fucking
no.
one we lost. Damn it. Look. All the
That's
other ones
true.
have been flukes. Oh my god, that fucking knee. Oh my fucking lord, dude. Like I will still fight that to the end of the day.
No.
This
What I'm
Nunez
saying
shit
is
was
that
weird.
is what has happened on the main events. The last it's just what happened. We lose the weird ones.
Well, this isn't a weird one. This is the main event.
Well,
5
if we're
rounds.
gonna lose the weird ones, then you better bet Blachowicz because no one's betting him. Like
Okay.
no one's betting this man to win, and it's been a weird ass night. So
Do you know
I
what
don't know.
Do you know what Andrew McGinnis's 5% bet was tonight?
Anders, it was Alessandra. Alessandra. What? No, what? It was Blachowicz?
No. Andrew has been on
Sterling.
the heater. No, Andrew has been on the heater of all heaters. So when you're on a heater and when you're in the zone and you put out a 5% bet, what fight do you win? Chance, you just said it.
Sterling.
Cash is 5% on Sterling. I've been
I-
texting. I've been texting.
Hey,
with-
guess what?
He's like,
You
I don't know
what?
how to
You
feel.
better, yeah. No, you better tell him. You better not. He better not tell anybody. You better not tweet about it. You better not talk about it.
He won't.
That was a fucking fluke. And he
He
it was a
knows
fluke,
Nathan.
dude.
He's one of the good ones. He's one of the honest ones.
I know, man. I know. Man.
He's
That was a fluke and a half.
but
I bet it because I knew what the play was. I bet it.
Well, I mean, it was Sterling by decision, if anything. But like after that, I mean, after the first 2 rounds, that was Jan.
No,
I mean, that was
I bet it live Jan. I'm not going to tell you how much I put on Jan, but it was way more than I put on Sterling. So I lost my fucking ass on that fight.
You know what probably happened is everybody did exactly what you did, and then all of a sudden, I'd love to go back and look. I mean, that was like to give him the belt to like fucking. I mean, not to be just not to just look, man, not to just DQ it like any other fight in the history of the UFC. Not to just DQ it. You have to beat the champ to be the champ. You don't fucking just DQ into the championship, and they just did that. They literally just fucking COVID-19 build their fucking shit into the fucking this is terrible. That was this beyond bonkers to me. Beyond bonkers.
Well,
right.
you gotta shake it off though.
So we got Jan.
What is okay?
Robert, tell Andrew. Great call. Great
way to call.
Perfect call. Great call.
Just what does the room think about this fight? Give
for
what does the room think?
Jan versus Adesanya.
Yeah, like this is it. Like let's go, guys.
Well,
like, what do you guys think? Let's talk about props. Let's fucking. I mean, we don't have much time, so let's go.
Jan and Adesanya. That's what we're talking about, right? Jan and Adesanya.
We're talking about Blachowicz and Adesanya right now.
Yeah.
The main event.
Yeah, I fucking got no goddamn clue.
Damn it.
I'm like,
damn it.
I think a lot of things could happen. I bet a couple things just for fun, but I really don't know. I was going to wait for it to go live and kind of see what's going on, and then probably hammer.
Honestly, I love Mr. Bubbles over 2.5 rounds. I love that. If you can get it, it's a 5.5 round. I fucking love that as a solid.
Over
if you're
2.5.
Bet, yeah, if you're gonna bet anything, I would think over 2.5. I mean, not even. I mean, if you can get over 2.5. Not 3.5 or whatever. If you can get over 2.5, I think that's fucking fantastic.
I think I'm going to take fight. Yes, fight completes 2 rounds. How about that?
I think. I mean, yeah. I think that. I've never bet against Blachowicz. He's always been the underdog, and I've always picked him, and he's always come out ahead.
At the same time, we've always bet on Israel.
Yes. That's true.
That's the problem with this.
That's true. And I think that here's the thing. I think that and we talked about Andy, and we'll talk about it tonight. If Adesanya comes out and he thinks that he's going to literally treat him, if he thinks he's going to treat him like he did, what's his name?
Costa,
the pretty boy Costa.
Costa was a walking punching dummy.
Exactly. If he thinks he's going to treat him like Costa and come out and just knock him out, then Blachowicz is going to ring his bell and put him to sleep. If Adesanya comes out and plays the decision game like he's won the last 5 out of his 8 rounds, or sorry, 5 out of his 8 fights, like 2 decision, like then it's going to be Adesanya. Like if he just stays distance, stays out of his range, and like plays a smart game, it is Adesanya's all night long. But you can't be the GOAT that way, and so I don't know if that's what he does. Like, I don't think he's got you think he's got the ego to like play it safe and to 5 round up a weight class?
Yeah, because he'll look for the knockout, but it'll be.
That's what I'm saying. I think he's gonna look for the knockout. I think he's gonna
knockout.
I think no, but
it'll be like hurt him for the first couple rounds and then.
Yeah, like in the later rounds, get that fucking TKO.
Yeah.
He is very good. He is very good. But I don't know if he's going to step up weight class and just like run over. Maybe he will. Blachowicz is a smart fighter, though. He's not that dumbass.
No, he's not.
At all. Like, he's very accurate. He's very strong. He's patient. I don't see him falling into. I mean, he knows what's on the fucking cards. It's his first fucking championship. This is his first title defense against a guy in which now he is the underdog. Like, that's bonkers. Like, it's like, I won the belt. I am now the underdog defending my own belt against a guy who's in a weight class lower than me. Like, what am I going to do?
It's true.
It's a little weird. I don't know, man.
All right, let's go. Get to even out the night.
I guess betting the over would be my. If you couldn't pick one, betting the over would be the best bet. Over 1.5. Andy, where are we on tonight? Do we need to do anything? Can we just like relax and watch this and be fine?
Yeah, we can relax. I mean, we got our ass kicked on the Peter Yan fight.
Dude,
like,
I mean, come.
I don't know what else. I don't know what else to tell you.
Look, well, I mean,
I don't know what else to tell you, man.
it's not like we.
Gotta
It's
move
not like
on.
we lost. It's not like
we didn't
lost
lose that fight. We didn't lose the bets. We lost the money. So
yeah, that's something outside of our realm. Like I don't like. Mm. Man.
All right, here we go.
Man, oh man.
So we're going to look at live lines. I think what we're hoping is to see Israel getting too close to Yan.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Costa and dumbass, he was drunk. Did you see that story, Nathan?
No, I did not.
Costa said the night before the Adesanya fight, he drank a bottle of wine and got drunk and was hungover because he was.
Oh yeah. No, fuck that dude.
No, he did.
No.
He actually. This was a real story. He said he made weight and was happy, so he celebrated. And then the night before the fight, he drank a bottle of wine and was hungover.
Okay, well, I'll believe that, I guess. But I don't think Blachowicz was out there celebrating that before. I think he's ready to defend
The Polish
his
Power
title.
drinks Polish vodka for breakfast.
Yeah, I don't think the Polish Power knows who gives a shit who Assange is. He's not scared whatsoever. We'll see.
Boy, if this was in a big ring, I mean, it's Adesanya minus 800, isn't it?
Yeah. To be able to move around and avoid and all that shit.
Yeah.
I mean, it's.
Yeah. Hey, Rogan just brought
What
up the smaller
happens
octagon.
if? So what happens if Blachowicz wins? What happens?
Nothing.
Yeah.
Actually,
I guess
what
I guess
happens
nothing.
If, nothing happens if either of them win.
I guess nothing. It's so silly that somebody like all the hype, like, oh, I'm gonna take my weight, I'm gonna take my belt and go up a weight class, and then like the person who's defending it, like if they win, it's like, well, yeah, of course I should have won, but if they lose, it's like, like there's no benefit to Blachowicz winning, other than just being like, of course you should have won.
Yeah. Of course you should have won.
I mean, then Adesanya, like the other people, it's like, it's weird. It's like, it's interesting.
Here we go.
Woo!
Nervous.
I know.
Here we go.
Gotta get that fucking shit back.
Yeah, but
But
John's his stock can't rise any farther than him already being champion. Unless he went down to Izzy's and like beat him for his own belt and then dominated his weight class.
Yeah,
that's like the weirdness.
Yeah. Get a buffer. Get a buff.
Be the buff. Stone Cold, ready to go.
Israel looks so confident. Oh my God. Robert, it's a good point. If Jan beats Adesanya, his paydays probably go up. Yeah, it's a good point.
Yeah.
That's an absolute fair point.
He's already the champion though, so it's like,
yeah.
I mean, who's he gonna fight? Like, he's not gonna fight another champion. Like, he's gonna fight the next guy in line. I hate this fight. I think Adesanya's got it. I just want Blachowicz to win it.
Are you rooting for Adesanya or are you?
No, I'm not rooting for Adesanya. I'm rooting for Blachowicz. I think Adesanya's got it because, like, in regards to the UFC and how they're playing everything, like, if Blachowicz wins, what's his next fight? Okay, the next guy in line? Like,
yeah.
Storyline wise, it doesn't make any sense.
You're right. Look how boring Jan is.
He's always that is
just
nothing. That is just him. That is, but it's one.
know, but
it's nothing.
just
That's. I mean, like, if you would have said that last time he fought, I still would have bet him because he won. What's up, buddy?
Taking the favorite.
It's a big fight right here. This is the big fight of the night right here.
This is it. This is what we paid.
Yeah, this is
$70 for.
Oh, we're gonna get it.
How's that feel? Could have got fucking 47 chicken wings.
What's interesting? Mm. Is it?
Jan has already whiffed on a couple of leg kicks by like a million miles. Like,
I love how Joe's like, the only chance he ever has is to land a bomb. That's it.
the truth.
I mean, he's not just like.
And he
I mean, yeah.
can, but that's.
I mean, of course, but like, I mean, the under. I mean, I don't know. My son brought me this bottle of
Oh yeah.
Purple 12.
Cheers.
Well, I mean, we'll see. After this. His body.
It's a stout fight.
I like what Adesanya is doing at this stage, Nathan. You know, this is what we talked about.
Yeah.
Minus 325.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I'm there just yet.
Not yet. No, we'll see. We'll see. Well, let's let Blachowicz like get him down a little bit. I mean, Adesanya's playing his game. He's playing the smart game. It's the distance game. He's gonna chip away. Nice check.
I can't comment.
And Jan is not like Costa. I hate those comparisons.
It's terrible. It's a
stupid
terrible
comparison.
If you're gonna do that, Asanja's gonna lose. I mean, if you're gonna compare him like that, like he is going to lose.
Yeah, Costa was just Costa's a muscle
brute.
up.
He's a brute.
Yeah, just a brute.
A brute.
Pull you down.
Blachowicz is not a brute, man. Yeah. When has Blachowicz fucking grappled? Come on. Like,
look at how long that arm is.
It's insane. I mean, he's a John Jones. Like, he's a smaller John Jones, man. I love Adesanya versus Jones would be like the fight of the fights.
Jones sucks now.
Well, Jones about to hit up the heavyweights, man. He's about to.
Oh, great, good. Put him up against Ngannou. Let's get this shit over with. That'll end it real quick.
Oh, he's going straight for the belt. Come on.
Yeah, put him up against Ngannou, and then Ngannou can.
Damn. Going straight out the bottle.
Yeah, well, there's not much left.
Oh, okay.
So.
Yeah.
We got one.
That was a weird round one.
It wasn't. I mean, who do you give it to? If you give it to Adesanya,
I don't give it to anybody.
You don't. I mean,
I think the judges rip up their scorecards and that's it.
The odds are exactly the same as they were before the fight started.
They really is.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. You're right. They are.
Well,
Yeah,
they're slightly different, but basically, depending on what book you look at.
Corbin, I'll give. Yeah, I think that's a big one. Jan is biting on all the fakes. Not much happened, of course, but both these guys,
double belt.
Both these guys are very smart, and
yeah,
I could have guessed that both the rounds or the first round wouldn't have been that.
I think that Adesanya wanted him to bite a little more. I know that he was like, but I mean, was Adesanya biting on fucking Jan's face on his moves? I mean, because he was tagging him as well, so it's not like.
Well, you can see they were already trying to go a little faster, hand movements and kicks.
Now they know.
That was a good kick by Adesanya, but it got checked.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, let's go. Come on, Adesanya.
Blachowicz is checking those kicks.
Yeah,
he's getting he's getting that left leg up. He's got redness on the nose. Jan got touched on the nose there. If you see it.
I mean, look, you can look at him hard and he gets red. I mean, look at him. I mean, you gonna say that to fucking you say that to Alessandro, like, oh, he got marked up. You couldn't tell. Like, look, depending upon your contrast, like he blends into the background. Like you, depending upon the contrast of your fucking television, like it's a little different.
Ooh.
He got touched on the nose. Yeah, of course he looks red.
Body shots around, bro, weren't bad. That was.
Oh, that was a nice dodge.
Adesanya is starting to walk him down a little bit with some of these kicks. I think he's going to land one. See, I was bummed there that Jan didn't push up against the cage. I thought that was a good moment for Jan to really try and push the clinch. He's checking those kicks, but he's still taking them. There it is.
There you go. Get scared. Get scared. Understand.
Yeah.
Like
you're
that
Jan,
you're
you
not
want more of that.
Well, I know. I'm just saying, like Alessandro's like, okay, maybe I'm not as dominant.
That's great. I love when they apologize for the eye poke and the ref says go, and then the other guy kicks him in the leg.
Yeah, like right immediately, it's like, oh, here's your calf kick.
Hey, I'm sorry, man. Hey, man, good fight. Like, what? Could you calm down for 2 seconds? I have no idea on live bets. Absolutely no idea on live bets. Ooh, Jan, that's a good shot.
Yeah. People think that Adesanya has this match.
Oh, it's her first one.
Finally, the final match.
Oh, finally.
That's what I do. I drink and I know things.
I'm a little behind you, and I thought you were celebrating something else, and that was.
No, just kick to the balls. And we're back on.
Okay.
All right, here we go. Here we go. All right. Number, I'm out of proper 12. Resulted to White Claw. All right, let's go.
You got this. You just have to pee more. It's all good.
Like a Blachowicz smiled after he like tried to like after the fence like flying knee.
Yeah.
He's like, hey, I got it too, buddy. Like you're not the only Superman up in this motherfucker. Dude, Blachowicz is winning by significant strikes, by a lot.
I think he's landing more as well.
Yeah, like
I don't think this goes well for him for the last 3 rounds, but
I mean, I think it's
what time? What's your time there? Where you got?
I've got 8 seconds left.
8. Tell me when it's over.
Mine's over.
Mine's over. You did it. What'd you
do? Oh my God. Okay.
Everything okay over there?
Yeah. Yep. Everything's fucking beautiful. Everything's great. I had to get over the 2 rounds. Had to get over the 2 rounds.
There you are. You done it.
Otherwise,
you
your
done did
mortgage was
You done
was
did
in
it.
jeopardy.
That was a
Skin of your teeth.
that was a get everything back from that fucking yawn fight. That God damn,
Dude, that yawn fight. I'm sorry. That was Jan's fight. That was Jan winning that fight.
Okay,
It
so
happens, man. It happens.
Jan is plus 255 right now, and Israel's minus 350.
I'm already on Adesanya, so I was just my bigger bet was on the over 2 rounds.
Oh. I thought you were talking about the fight prior that you lost your ass on because what's his name got cried himself to a win into a belt that I've never seen before in the UFC.
Yeah,
Cried himself to a championship belt. That was fucking.
Yeah, that's the one I lost money on.
Blachowicz just landed a big one. That's a good one.
Like
his first name wasn't Jan.
Dude, I have it. Blachowicz. I have. Blachowicz won round
2-0.
Well, I mean, he definitely won round 2. And
there it is. That's what Jan needs to do.
Oh.
Yeah, you fucking put him down. You put him. You fucking make him. You fucking tell him. You tell him. You fucking let him know.
Oh,
but Israel stunned Jan.
Yeah, he did. He did right there.
Damn, this is a good fight.
This is a great fight.
Oh,
that was enough. That was.
Oh, Israel's starting to land.
Oh, he's serious now.
Yeah, for sure. I think Jan might have a little bit blew his wad. He's moving back and he looks a little tired. I don't know if you guys see anything different.
I mean, this is nothing different than the entire match, other than like.
Yeah, but
when
Jan's
he tried to get his back,
breathe.
and then he.
Oh. Are those marks behind Jan's legs from the leg kicks? You see those?
No, I'm not seeing nothing.
In the clinch?
I don't think it's from the leg kicks.
Oh, okay.
I'm slightly behind you guys, so.
Oh, okay. I'm saying there's just marks behind Jan's legs. If Jan couldn't hold him in that clinch, that's not good for Jan.
Yeah.
Jan's tired. Nathan, we do this pretty good.
He's not tired, man. He's not.
Jan isn't
Jan's
tired?
not tired.
Okay.
No.
All right.
Jan's Jan.
Okay.
I mean, he's not like tired in the sense of like he's not. I mean, he's been here before, so I don't know. Like, I mean, yeah, he might be tired in the sense of like it's the third round.
See, they just said his leg's starting to show some real damage. Where are you guys at on that one?
I can't see it.
When they had him up against the clinch, the back of his.
We got minus 285 for Adesanya, plus 225 for.
I like Adesanya. I think Jan's wearing down. Look at the back of those.
Yo, if you're never gonna see the damage on Adesanya, are you?
No, but
could you guess it? Could you guess it?
Yeah,
you can see it on Blachowicz because he's got the skin. He's got the skin tone to show it, but you can't ever see it on, like.
I like the way Adesanya is moving forward.
I'm so happy. Let's go. Like the way this is trending.
Oh, that was close to a low blow. We almost had another low blow social. That was. I'm worried that Jan, when he gets in the clinch, can't do much with it. Like if you're on Jan.
You mean, Lisa?
I think Jan's a little bit worn out. I'd love a split screen right now of both corners. You know.
Mm-hmm.
I want to see what both fighters are doing here.
When the fans come back, we're not going to get that.
I mean, Adesanya looks fine. I mean, he looks great. But I'm sure so does Blachowicz. Like,
I don't think so.
I've been here before. There has been no output whatsoever during this fight. Like, it's all been like counter. Like, let me wait for you to make a mistake. Let me throw something. There has been very little output in regards to like their abilities and what they've done in previous fights. Like, there's been very little expenditure. So I don't think like Blachowicz is like gassed by any means. He's not. What has he done to try to put Adesanya away? Nothing.
He's plus 250.
Yeah, I mean that's.
I think Adesanya is up 2.
I don't know about that. I think it's even, but.
Well, but yeah.
So you're saying there's value in plus 250. You should throw a couple bucks on plus 250.
I wanted this guy to win. That guy right there. This guy. The actual champion.
See, this thing here where Jan gets the clinch but can't get a takedown.
Yeah, he is good.
You know, that's a problem because judges have not been. They haven't been rewarding that.
Well, the whole thing the judges always say is you gotta beat the champ to be the champ.
Well,
you know,
both
like
champs.
is he beat? Yeah, but is he beating the champ? I mean, he might be the champ, but is he beating the champ? And I don't see it. I gotta mute these commenters because have you thought about how you're gonna destroy your enemies?
Rotate them.
Okay.
Hardcore nuke.
Good kicks by both guys.
Right. No. You play the slow game. You let them build up What do they take from you?
They just kill
This is beautiful.
Yeah. How much was that? How much time was that put into it? Well, that's it.
Like,
I'm just saying is that you.
Oh, that's a big move by Jan. Finally, he got the takedown. He did what he needed to do was get the takedown.
If they
huge,
if it took 2 seconds to build what they took from you, then whatever. But if it took you some time,
I know,
and they took it all, then yeah, you plan on taking it all from them too. Right? In a different game, it doesn't have to be Minecraft. It can be something different. You just whatever.
can I get ROMs?
Can you get what? ROMs?
It's so people can join.
My son's asking me about some weird ass fucking internet shit right now, guys. I'm gonna mute you.
We can hear.
This is outside.
We were listening. It's interesting. This is crazy, dude.
Finally, Jan gets the takedown.
What I predicted to happen was going to happen.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Really?
The proper number 12 is
yes,
working.
Really, Andy. Yes.
Let's go. You're talking. We can't hear you.
You know, he's finally wearing out Izzy. Finally doing what he should be doing.
That's what I want to see. The lines are coming close, dude. They're like 190, minus 190 now for Adesanya.
Well, they should be, because this fight was close, and this is going to be Jan's. And if he gets the...
God, I wish I wasn't so far behind you. I'm gonna use a different device. Because I might want to. By yawn. I don't want to hedge out. Damn it.
I win this round.
This was
as I predicted from the beginning. You're welcome.
Hey, we live bet Jan. Calm down. I think this is 2-2. I think this is 2-2, and I think Israel might be a little bit more tired than he thinks. And if Jan does that again, Israel cannot get up. And I think let's see what his corner. I bet his corner tells him you do that again. Yep. Yeah, that's what he. That's it. If he gets a takedown again in this round, Izzy's not going to be able to get up.
And Blachowicz wins, and
If Blachowicz gets the win on this one, then, or I'm sorry, if Blachowicz gets a takedown, I don't see how Izzy gets up because he's just so tired. I mean, both of them are tired. So
no, but this is great. Oh, that's a fantastic leg kick and jab.
Yeah, but if you got money on Jan, you want to see the level takedown and just get him up against the fence and then just drag him down and lay on him.
No, I want to see. Oh, okay, there we go.
I think this round is for all the marbles.
Well, I mean, it's the 5th round, so it's for all the marbles. I actually hedged out.
Go ahead.
No, I went Blachowicz.
Nice.
He's got to get the takedown, though. He cannot stand up on his feet.
What's the thing? I think that he's actually winning on the feet, and Adesanya is trying to, do his,
get some points,
and he's not getting them, or he's getting one, but then he's receiving one in return.
That was Jan's spot to take him down. That was it.
What do you think, Andy? What's going to happen here, man? I mean, this is we're down to the final round.
No, it's so close. It is. I think it's 2-2, and Jan's breathing heavy. Israel's breathing heavy. They're both landing shots.
Dude,
It's. I think it's going to come down to a takedown. If Jan gets it, Oh, good stuff. I just
Oh,
want to
nice jab.
Yeah, I want to see Jan like maybe around the 130 mark really try and go for the. There it is. There it is.
Boom.
That is it. That's it. That's it. I said he waited for the perfect time, and now Israel's done. Israel is done.
Israel is fucking fantastic, but he fought and he was tired up in this weight
Exhausted.
Unless he
damn
like
it, they closed out all the fights.
Dude, unless he pulls up some weird ass fucking shit. Like this is Blachowicz to lose.
Oh, what a surprise. DraftKings can't find my location when I tried to live bet Jan. What a surprise. Oh, Andy. My goodness. What a shock.
You're outside the city.
Fucking jerk-offs, man. You fucking assholes, man.
No, look, this is great.
Worst.
I'm so glad. Look, regardless, I am very glad that this is happening because this is what should have happened. That's what should have happened. Blachowicz is not. Look, Blachowicz is fucking fantastic, as he has won every one of his fights. Every time. Fights. Like, he is fucking fantastic. And he went against a guy who thought, like, he could fucking just, like, point him to death and didn't even, did what we thought he was going to do and tried to point him to death and even lost in trying to point him to death. Like, this is great. This is fantastic. This is what needed to happen to show that he's not the GOAT and he needs to fight real competition because he hasn't. Alessandro has not fought true blue real competition in his weight class. It's been Joker.
Live lines. Just got fucked. I mean, I got a couple live lines, but Jesus.
Not a bad
Well, the over is what you should have bet.
Oh,
I mean, everything else was
the
like.
distance.
I mean, like
I hammered.
I had Blachowicz. Whatever, man. I mean, like,
good finish.
Look at him now. Look at him. I mean, look, dude. If Blachowicz doesn't win this, it's a robbery.
It could have been much worse.
This is. Oh, I love it. I want to see Alessandro's face after he loses this fucking fight. After it goes to the decision.
Nathan, a lot of aggression from you tonight.
Well, I mean, no. Well, of course. I mean, he comes up a weight. Look, the man comes up a weight class. He comes up a weight class thinking he's going to dominate, and he ended up it ended up being a close fight until the championship rounds. Then after that, it ended up being Blachowicz's realm. In the fucking final round, he ended up putting a stamp on it. I mean, that's what he does to everybody else. That's what he does to everybody else in his weight class. And he happened to him what he does to everybody else. So fuck him, man. I mean, that's what it is. I mean, it better be Blachowicz. It'd be crazy if it wasn't. Oh, they're all like worried. They're all.
No, I'm worried. Always worried.
I would be too, man.
You guys are
you're right. You're right.
Always worried.
He needs it, though. This guy, look, Alessandro needs it.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Here we go. Here we go.
You get paid good money? You get paid good money? Alessandro, piece of shit. Blachowicz is a real guy. Look, you just saw that interaction. Blachowicz was like, did you get paid good money for this? and like was trying to be a real dude, and like Alessandro was not about it.
All right, here we go. Let's listen to this. Here goes Buffer.
Yes.
Needed that one.
It was a good one.
Did you get it?
Yes. Robert, yes, Nathan does have some issues tonight. We all have issues tonight. But if
I just watched the fights, dude.
I have been friends with Nathan for 25 years.
Is anybody
when you love Nathan, this is the Nathan you get.
Dude, shut up, guys. All right. Like, you watch the Jan fight. If you're like, I don't even know what you guys are talking about. I mean, my God, if you watched the fight beforehand, thank God he won. He should have won that fight. I don't know anybody that should think otherwise.
Oh, man. Oh, God. All right, guys.
Coming up a weight class. Have you watched, did anybody here watch Jones's fights?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You have to beat the champ to be the champ, and he did not beat the champ. Alessandro didn't even come close to beating the champ. So fuck him, man.
All
He's
right,
trying to come up a weight class. Like,
you got to give 49-45 is crazy. That's ridiculous. 49-45 is a little ridiculous.
well, that might have been one ref. I don't know. I mean, that was a very close fight for sure. Fine. I'm not listening. Look, I have them on mute. I have no idea what they're saying. I'm just saying is that from what I watched,
Nope, go ahead.
he won. Like, it's not that it's like he won by like 1 billion points. I'm just saying like he won the fight, man. I mean, like, he won the fucking fight.
All right.
Is that
All
Alessandro is he gonna cry? Is he gonna go home and cry? We're gonna watch him cry
His
on
name
Facebook?
is not Alessandra. It's Adesanya. So
Adesanya is like to watch him cry on Facebook. Is all I want to know about.
That proper number 12 is working.
All right, everyone, gentlemen, thank you for tonight. I do have to get up super early in the morning. Oh, wait. Adesanya's getting, Alessandra's getting his interview. Hold on.
Woo! This is. So he knows it's rigged.
You're good, Nathan.
And it's when you know it's rigged.
It's not rigged.
Did you?
Oh.
Did you hear that?
I can't hear it. What did he say?
He said, I couldn't sleep last night. Instead of doing the whines, I was doing the lines.
Then fuck him, dude. Then fuck this dude. Like, what do you want?
Like,
oh, my legs being 15. I had a prop of like liquor in which I was supposed to promote.
No, he was doing he was calling out Costa for drinking wine the night before his fight.
No, but you see him throw that bottle up, and then he was like, "Oh, I throw it on to the side."
Interesting. All right.
Fuck this dude. All right.
Jesus,
I love it.
Nate, wow.
No, I just can't stand like shitty losers. Like, he literally pulled a bottle of liquor up on his stage to talk about the liquor in which he lost to. Like, he was supposed to like promote it if he would have won.
You pulled a bottle of Conor McGregor's liquor to chug from the bottle tonight, Nathan.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here watching the fights, dude. I will pull a bottle of fucking dog piss and like drink it if it has nothing to do with like whatever, man. Like, he had some promotions behind his loss.
Oh,
pretty
all
pissed
right,
about
man.
that.
All right. Let's hear what Jan has to say.
I'm glad they finally interviewed him. I'm glad the winner finally gets interviewed. That's interesting.
Putting that belt up on his body. Winner.
Chicken dinner. Lonely Octopus, you're going to try to ban me from drinking booze on the stream? You're out of your mind.
Yeah, it kind of goes against everything we built this stream on.
Everything.
If we banned everybody who was having a beverage.
My lord. I might,
pretty
I
boring.
might be gone, but I might be right in regards to like how these cards ended up being.
You might be harsh. You might be a little harsh.
You're right.
But that's
You're
what we
right.
love about you.
You're right. You're right.
Telling the truth.
I am so glad that he fucking lost, though. Alessandro stepping up weight class.
Alessandro.
I am
he got beat
very
down.
happy that he lost.
That over was, oh my God. I thought I was going
Good.
to.
I mean, is what it should have been from day. I mean, the over was obvious.
I almost
It was
crapped my
great to
pants.
see him. It was great to see him actually struggle. Like, look, his weight class is pathetic. It is pathetic. It's almost like what's his name?
No, it really is.
No. But what's his name? That's going to go up against GSP for the most winning streak ever. Like his weight class is fucking pathetic, and so is goddamn Alessandro's. Like, there's no killers in his. Come on, man. And I'm glad that he stepped up in his weight class, and I'm glad that he fucking took the chance. But when he did, he got stopped, and like Blachowicz was like, no.
Robert, you have to understand, Nathan gets irrationally mad at a lot of things in life. I watched Nathan go ballistic on a Jimmy John's delivery one time.
Yes. Yeah, you did. And you know what? Here's the problem: is that the fact that Alessandro thought he was going to win going up a weight class, like that the odds were so bonkers.
Fix the Jimmy John.
No, listen. I've done the same thing. I've gone ballistic on multiple things. Nathan and I have gone ballistic on each other. There were very bad incident for a Colts tailgate where Nathan came up and tickled me in the ribs, and I turned around and hit him in the beanbag, or hit him in the face with a beanbag, and we almost came toe to toe, blow to blow in our own UFC fight. So
we're just passionate individuals.
We're just hashing it out. So, okay. All right. So, fights for next week.
I don't even know. I've just been so happy about tonight. I'm so happy that Alessandro lost. I'm so
Angela Hill over Ashley Yoder. I mean, Hill's minus 360, but still. I mean, that's just
I wouldn't.
She's gonna kill Yoder. What
Is
else
she?
we got? Yes.
But she's trash. She's not good. Dude, come on. Hill, she is, look, we have backed her. We backed her twice, and she's shit on her chest twice. Like, what are we gonna do?
She's gotten horrible decisions.
Horrible decisions. Regardless,
Bet against
she's
Rothwell.
lost this
Ben
money.
Rothwell. Hey, Ben
Like,
Rothwell. Ben Rothwell's fighting.
Then no. Like, I don't know why the odds are all about Ben Rothwell, but like,
No,
I
it's
would
only
totally
minus.
bet against him.
It's only minus 125 on Rothwell. I kind of like Rothwell. He's proven us wrong the last few fights. He really has. I'm telling you, he has. It's not been pretty. Ige fights.
No, I mean, just prove me against the person he's fighting against. I agree with you. But why would they be giving this guy to Ben Rothwell?
I don't know.
Unless they thought that he was going to win against Ben Roth. He's not going to go anywhere. It's like.
No, I'm with you.
You know, he's not going to challenge for the heavyweight. He's not going to fucking why would they fucking give him? It's bonkers to me. I mean, if you think that Ben Rothwell's got the chance,
I do.
I
do. I like Rothwell.
I don't know.
I like Rothwell. So, all right. I do have to get up early in the morning.
No, Andy.
Gotta call on it. Yeah, I do. Chance, thank you for joining us.
Hey, thanks for having me, man.
Absolutely.
Chance, first time I ever heard your voice, and I love it.
Oh, that's right. You haven't been on the.
No,
you haven't.
I love it. It's the first time I ever heard your deep, delicious voice. Is all I have to say. I love it so much. Thank you so much for being on the show.
Yeah, thanks for having me. I appreciate it, Nathan. You're awesome.
All right, gentlemen, we will say goodnight. I will see you guys I will see you guys when I start doing my free videos, but we'll see you next week for UFC. So awesome night. You got Unique Nathan Boyer. Thank you, Andrew McGinnis.
Always.
Thank you for joining us. And thank you, Rocky. Thank you, Chance. All you guys. You guys rock. Love you guys.
Cheers.
All right.
Peace out.